American bankers to investigate abuse of trading. American banking. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go. Good morning. Good morning, Mike Diamond. Ayo. Good morning, Gary. Good morning, Sound. Yes. Jimmy, good morning. Good morning, Red. Good morning, Mr. Entertain. Martin. Good morning. ATX. Good morning. Carla. Good morning. Free Focus. Good morning, Gertz. Good morning, Drew. Good morning. Drew was first. Let's go. Good morning, D. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, BAOS came out of nowhere. My goodness. CVNA is selling off though into the open here, so that's interesting. If you're looking to play that thing, you would like if you would like for it to consolidate above $10. Good morning, Emmer. You dip. Good morning, CC. Good morning, and Valley. Good morning, Kamal. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning. AMC also reported earnings call going on is on demand right now. La 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 la. La. Okay, sounds good. So they're doing the conference call now for AMC. Nice. Okay. It's okay. La 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 la. Yeah, I'm just reading some of those comments. Just reading some of those comments. I would be careful with BAOS if you're not in already. I would be careful at $10. Looks like a T-Rex. Lily Rose, good morning. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Quick look at what was I looking at here? Oh, that's the Jimmy. That's the list from last night. I was just looking through the list. We'll talk about this later as the day goes on. But just a few interesting things, Um, Sometimes when these stocks rally, you would like to know where they're coming from. You know what I mean? Like this week, we've had a 500% mover, an 800% mover, 1,000% mover, a whole bunch of 200% movers. And I'd like to know where they're coming from, right? So, and three of them came from this list, right? So we played with that, right? So MINM from that list. Scroll up a little bit, you can see ASNS from the same list. And scroll, you can see there should be one more somewhere. Should be one more somewhere. Anyways, yeah, this one, right? So BLBX. These are all stocks that rallied more than doubled, right? So in the same day. So really interesting. Anyways, we'll talk about this as the day goes on. Josh, Ayo, good morning. Crazy Stick Fan, good morning. Nate, Ayo. Maurice, good morning. I'll take a look at Fubo. Chapman, good morning. Joe, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. And then. Yeah, and then the other one came from this list. VCIG, right? This one exploded. So I was just looking at some of the names on the list, and one of these stood out to me here. This one, MWG. So yeah, we'll see what that thing does. Anyways, moving on. Pre-market gainers here this morning. We can talk a bit about. Let me quickly refresh, see if there's anything new. Let's go, 32. Yeah, guys. Jerry, good morning. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. So, CVNA obviously had earnings and they've done really well. They also got a price target upgrade to $21. Not that it's going to $21, it's just it causes momentum, right? Captain, good morning. 32. BAOS is just you guys know where that's coming from. It's just a low float momentum play, right? It's not really there really isn't a catalyst there. We'll talk about NBTX as the day goes on. We have about another 3 minutes before the market opens. Again, I will keep reminding you, gap ups offers selling. Try not to rush into the open, please and thank you. Otherwise, also remember it is Friday, right? So good morning, Juan. It is Friday, right? People will take profits sooner than later on Fridays. So Fridays are really not the day you want to be diamond handing and FOMOing and whatnot, right? So unless you have a solid plan. Jason, good morning. Happy Friday to you as well. So I'll take a look at Fubo. Wall is bouncing, right? All these bank stocks are kind of bouncing now. Because an investigation is going on, right? So blah 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 blah. Something about the banks are being manipulated. This just sounds funny to me. It sounds like, when when Mullen is dying, and then the CEO says, "We're investigating the shorts." No, you're just it's dying because the company is trash. So like when the banks are selling off, the banks are selling off. Maybe they're way too aggressive. Like maybe the banks are selling off way. They're being oversold, right? And they're panicking. Uh, but it's because of interest rates. Like there's something that leads to this. Take a look at the OTC. You may have found a gem. Oh, I like it. Karina, good morning. Ron, yo, yo, yo. Good morning. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning. I may have found a gem. I like gems. I like gems. So I am looking. You mean like the one from yesterday? Like ADHI? ADHI? That's the same one? Yeah. Okay, okay. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Jenny, good morning. Happy Friday to you. La 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 la. Top is starting to move. KV, good morning. Alrighty, okay, let's move on to the. Let me take a look at CNBC really quickly. Five things to know before the market opens on Friday. Jobs. Okay, cool. Skip, skip, skip. iPhone to the rescue. Apple obviously beat earnings, and that's dragging the market up with it as well. So that's cool, right? So another bad day for regional banks. Well, yeah. Yeah, minding their business. Yep, Magic Kingdom. Who's minding their business? What's a Magic Kingdom? Is that like where? Okay, Disney. Interesting. Buffett. Cool. Okay, nothing cool on there. KV says SNGX. Those guys announced something just went off. Is the market open? Yeah. Something went up the alert, so I want to take a look. I want to take a look ski. Mm, is something halted? Yeah, BAOS is halted at $10 and 45 cents already. And that's CVNA. Again, CVNA needs to consolidate above $10 here. So BAOS is halted. Good morning, Joe. Good morning. Is another way to say master. Is that what it is? Well, I thought that's what it was until uh, top is at 18. Yeah, top bounced really well off. Look at CVNA go though. My goodness, look at CVNA go. Wow, wow, wow. That's a lot of volatility. Be careful, right? So there really isn't any consolidation there yet. Oh, you added them for like so not 112. Like there's an extra one in there, Josh. Oh, that's sweet. Look at CVNA go. My goodness. Dip into the open and then boom boom. 1060. Again, BAOS is halted up. On the 123% on the 107 on the 247s. Oh, that's sweet. That is sweet. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. 112. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Yeah, no. BAOS is up 70%. 70%. Let me pull up some of these other charts and then we should be good to go. Should be good to go. NBTX. Run is in the house. Run is in the house, Erica. And then GFAI. What's that thing doing? Again, it did really well yesterday, and it's back to $7. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It has a lot of work to do though to get back above the highs from yesterday, or just give us consolidation. CVN is on fire. Oh my goodness! Wow, wow, wow! That thing is going straight up, straight up. It's annoying when stuff like this happens, unless you're holding calls or unless you got into calls right away. My goodness, CVNA. CVNA also got a price target. Oh my goodness, $11. Damn. They also got a price target upgrade to $21 from Jeffries or something. I think it was Jeffries. I think it was Jeffries. So index. Okay, cool. Top is at 15. Let's go. Look at who's happy. Gary's very happy. This thing is on fire. 55%. That's an impressive rally. Not gonna lie. Whoever. Hopefully, I know Sly wanted to look for puts, so hopefully he's not in those puts yet, and he's waiting for that pop. 17. I'll take a look at top. I'll take a look. Top. So yeah, top is halted at $20. $20 and 28 cents. Yeah. Good morning, KB. Yeah, top is halted up. That was a nice sell off. I know someone bought at $10. That was a nice sell off because you're up 100% already, which is impressive. Which is very impressive. Good morning, Vincent. Marla says yes. Let's go. Since went from 250 to 10, where's resistance now, M? I honestly would not try and predict that. This thing really sold off. Like it sold off hard without really basing anywhere. So the next level to watch seems to be like $22, and then 24, and then there was a double bottom at 26, whatever. Either way, I would let these again. Like if are you looking for resistance as an exit, or what are you looking for? M, let me know. No. Yeah, no, it's halted. BAOS is halted. You're very happy. What's your entry, by the way, KB? What is your entry price? Can we look at the Weight Watchers considering a longer term hold retire? I'll take a look. Take a look. No. Are we looking for 100%? Are you trying to make those monies back, Pastor Samuel? Are you trying to make those monies back from Mullen? Yeah. Anyways, let me look at some of these stickers. Let me look at these tickers. So you're asking for Weight Watchers. And your question is, can this be a longer term play, a longer term hold? It depends on your entry price. Are you in already? Good morning, Sly. Hopefully you're not in those. Well, actually, maybe hopefully you got those puts at $11 or and above. Please and thank you. Yeah, let me know. Give me some detail. Retired Fido. Give me some detail, please, and thank you again. So Weight Watchers has done really well. You can see that demand zone at the bottom, the green zone, right? So that was at $3.50, and it's done a really good job consolidating there, and then boom booms. Concern for now is that it's stalling at $8. Let's call it $9. It's stalling at $9 here, right? Initially had that support at $9, and it's now become resistance. So this thing really needs to get above $9. You're in at $8, okay? So you're just basically in there, right? So yeah, I mean, again, when it comes to a longer term hold, you really need to do that research, right? And find a reason why you like it, right? So, like, I'm looking at the technicals, but you need to really dig it in there and see, okay, well, like, why do I want to hold this long term in the first place, right? That's really important. For now, there seems to be a nice little, support at $7.40. So that will be your first level to watch. Below $8, right? If that thing decides to break below $8, you're gonna have to watch that level really closely. Um, when it comes to long term, honestly, again, that research is important. But as long as the stock is performing, then you can say yes, sure, right? So if for some reason it's not performing, then it's really not, it's really not worth it. Remember, this thing was at $3.40 not very long ago. So keep that in mind. Alrighty. Uh, what a monster! Apple is a monster. The fact that like Wall Street loves Apple and Warren Buffett loves Apple and crazy. ETAO, ETAO, ETAO. So ETAO looks to be consolidating it's back to the same level we talked about like not too long ago. I don't mind it at 70 cents ish. Actually, no, that's not 70 cents. No. What was the bottom there? Ooh, Ah, la, 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 la. Yeah, so 73. Yeah, either way, that's okay, right? So as long as it stays above 70 cents. Again, KB, I'm not sure if you're in it or not. Let me know. As long as it stays above 70 cents, that might actually give you a double bottom, right? So like right there and potentially right there, right? So as long as you don't let it go below that level, then you might get a double bottom there. Again, give me some detail, right? If you're in a position, just give me detail and I'll take a look. Alrighty, alrighty. Are we still halted? This is NBTX. NBTX said, "Hey guys, I am the top gainer, but I'm the captain." Right, so 160% there for this one. Um, actually, yeah, that's a nice little pop. That's a nice little pop there. I would like to see a retest because it almost looks like it's stalling now. Yeah. CVNA is halted, like down. Oh, yeah, this thing is just violent, honestly, Gary. Right. So again, I would still like for that $10 level to hold. Uh, la, 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 you went in and out of top. What did you get in? What did you get in at? And what did you sell at? Let me know, Lily. Let me know. Yeah, no, again, so NBTX looks like it's stalling at $5.30, so just be careful there. For GFAI, watch for potential support around $7 if it can curl up that $7 level. Don't make me look a sound. BAOS is still halted there, and top is also still halted, right? So these two names both halted. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at sound just for Gary. Somebody needs to roast him. And look at sound go, guys. Sound is still pushing. Sound is still pushing, Chris, from a pizza to a steak. At this rate, we will be talking about anyways, sound is super super slow, but it's done well. It's done very well from the bottom, right? It's resuming. Thank you. There goes B. Oh my goodness, BAOS. It's at $12 now. Wow. BAOS it went all the way to $12. Actually $13. Goes by go. Unbelievable. And so that 2090. Okay, that's sweet. Congratulations. Congrats. Good job. And think of why, like that worked, and see if we can do that again and again and again and again, right? So Thomas. Right? Yeah, no, it's unhalted and it rallied all the way to 13 and then backed off to 1069. Again, there isn't, and it's halted again at 1069. So keep in mind there really isn't any news, so you can't just be greedy, diamond handing. Hopefully, KB got those monies back. Peter, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Missing some of the comments here. Good morning, Anthony. Good morning, my neighbors. Good morning, my neighbors. The gamblers are paying up, Joe. No, that's beautiful. Good morning, Azul, China. 209%. Oh my goodness. I really need to pull up the S&P here. Again, if you have any questions, please ask. I know I've missed a few questions, so just ask if I missed your question already. Anyways, let me take a look at SPY. SPY. That's impressive. That's impressive. Spy is impressive. Wow. Spy is up 1.2% after the chaos. I mean, like you said earlier, like Apple is just a monster, is what it is. Let me look at some of these options. Dips. La. La. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, Spy's on fire there. My goodness, Joe. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Top is unhalted. Thank you. Top is at 22.50 now. High of $23 actually. Fubo's climbing. I'll take a look at Fubo. Fubo. Oh my goodness, sound. Sound is just on fire. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Our favorite name from yesterday. Favorite name. Look at that. 7% yesterday, 5% again today, you know? What is this? What is this? Yeah, no, top is impressive. That bounce is impressive. That's an impressive bounce. And it's not stopping yet. Look at that. 2023.70 for top. Nice. Yeah. Well, guess what? Apple was going to the abyss. Apple was top is halted at 23.72. Apple was going down, and then they announced that buyback, and Apple said, "You know what, guys? That's it. That's all you get for a dip." When Hugh posted, "Oh," in Discords, Apple was about to visit the grave, and then they said, "You know what? We have one more card." But wait, there's more. There's more. I'm guilty. I averaged from to 48. You need a miracle, David? Well, I mean, this rally is a blessing to you then, right? So because you were at $10 yesterday, and now it's at $24. So you're recovering a lot of those monies. So please make sure you you don't let it go back to $10, please and thank you. Oh my goodness, sound. Oh my goodness. Uh, let me take a look at this actually. Uh, two, two, two. Just looking. Oh my goodness, sound is at 260, guys. Sound is not stopping. It's halted up, Dan. Yeah. CVNA is still dipping. CVNA broke below $10 and it's going to the abyss, right? So lows of the day, but there does seem to be a nice little demand zone. It's because of these double bottoms, right? So right there, the bottom of that was 250 ish, right? So it's breaking below that level now. So again, hopefully you can reclaim two nine. I say 250, 950, right? So let's see if we can reclaim that level. Uh, uh, let's see. 7. You got in at 251. Thank goodness for the tomato. How did you get in at 251? When did you get in into that thing? Again, CVN is not consolidating yet, right? So let that thing consolidate. If you take support at 950 and it's not holding and it looks like it's getting hot white candles, that's okay. Let it consolidate. Yeah, Mom versus K Gaming. Who is Mom versus K Gaming? What did you change your name from? Please let me know. Please let me know. Interesting. Please let me know. Uh, 903. Into what? Into what, deep? Did someone say Elon? Sweet, beautiful Elon. No, actually, Sebastian, good morning. Bonjour. It wasn't Elon this time. It was Apple. It was Apple. It was Apple. Apple reported good earnings and a $90 billion share buyback and a dividend, 50% increase in dividend, and the market said, "Yeah, okay, we see you, Apple. Thank you for flexing these monies on us." And yeah, it's crazy. So the number that Warren Buffett. So Warren Buffett obviously owns a lot of Apple, right? Loves Apple. He buys all the dips on Apple. With that dividend increase, Warren Buffett gets a check of 200 million in dividends. 200, like, yeah, you know how much Apple you have to be holding to get a check for $200 million? My goodness. Anyways, SPY looks good, sitting at the highs. Let me take a look at AAPL. Apple should be above 170, of course it is, right? So Apple is going for all-time highs, all-time highs. One of the only stocks almost at all-time highs in the group of like bigger names. You know what I mean? So Tesla, what's Tesla at? This thing better be above 165. Of course it is. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Anyways, hopefully this is hmm, how does that get there? Is my question. Is my question. Oh, I see. Okay, there we go. Top is on halted. Thank you. Yeah, top hit a high of $24.60. $24.60. I don't think so. I posted a dud. No. No, that's not what you posted. You posted top is halted again at $22. No, I said when you posted like the you typed in like right HUHOH. I thought we were visiting the grave, and then what is that? That's an alert for FRXS SX, by the way, Jimmy. The name from last night. The name from last night. Mr. Blaze. Mr. Blaze. Why don't shorts attack Apple and drive it down to pennies? Why doesn't management tweet with complaints, asking for CE, asking for the CEOs of crapcos? It's because Apple sells products. Apple makes a ton of money. Apple is not on Twitter tweeting, complaining about random rubbish. They spend time working on their business. Apple has some amazing investors, not retail stock tweets people like Warren Buffett. I mean, the list is endless. Wall Street loves Apple. Apple is the biggest. Like, it's just the list is endless for Apple in terms of good things, right? So it needs volume. I think they all do, honestly, right? So let me take a look at this, guys. So again, we kind of, Jimmy and I and Peter, we were spending some time in Discord last night. What I wanted to look at was like, where the hell are these names coming from? So if you look at a stock like, so you look at a stock like this. So earlier this week we had NIM, right? This thing exploded. This is the this one, right? So it's signaled in Discord at $3.44, right? So MINM, right? So that thing signaled in Discord at $3 and whatever, right? Like right here. So they did a split and the stock kind of went sideways, and then it signaled at $3 and that thing went all the way to $10 and above $10, all the way. Oh my goodness, right? To $14. So that's MINM, right? So that's one of them. And then the other one that signaled as well was, let me pull up that thing. So that was, there's a whole bunch of them that I really don't want to like get screenshots for. But the other one was ASNS, right? That one signaled as well, right? Again, so they announced the split right there, and the stock kind of went sideways, and then boom, 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 turned around and sent it. So from $3 all the way to $11. Okay. The other one was BLDX, right? So that thing signaled at something, I don't remember. But again, they did a split. It kind of went sideways and then went boom skis. So from $2.40 all the way to $10. So these names kind of have something in common, right? So what I was looking for was like, where the hell are these names coming from? And then you look at the list of like recent splits, and they're on there, right? So these are names to just watch for volume. So again, you look at the list, you can see that BLBX was on the list. They split recently, right? These guys right there, right? You scroll up, you're like, ooh, what else is on there? That's MINM on the list as well, right? So you keep scrolling and you can see. Where's this stupid stock? There should be one more. It's somewhere in the list. Yeah, this one, right? So ASNS. So sometimes when you're watching these splits, the good thing about this though is they have a pattern, right? So these companies will do a split, the stock will sell off, it will consolidate for a day or two or however long it consolidates for. Actually, if you look at BAOS, it's very similar, right? So again, split sideways, split dip sideways, and then boom skis, right? If it gains momentum, right? So just looking around, you can kind of so looked at the rest of this list and two names that stood out. This one stood out to me, right? So POAI, that one stood out a little bit to me. Let me pull up the chart. POAI hasn't really done anything yet, right? So they've obviously done the split as well, right? Split Dipski, and it's kind of going sideways for now. So what I would like to see that thing do is break above like 350. If that thing can clear 350 with volume, son of a B, talk about FOMO. Actually, if it can break about 320, right? So again, we'll be watching this thing closely, and then there's more. Posted a few in Discord last night, but so it's in between a range for now, right? So again, the level is at the bottom of the range. It's around like 250 versus 350, right? So if we break below 250, this thing is done skis. It's not going anywhere, right? So it's done to the bridge. If it can clear 350 with volume, oh, the music is done. If it can clear 350 with volume, and then it looks good, right? So yeah, we'll see. Top is halted down. Yeah, top failed in the red zone at $24 there, and slowly dipping to the downside here. Let me get the music going again here. Yeah, and Pablo and I have talked about this a bit in the past too. You know, it's that split Dipski, and if they can consolidate and gain some momentum, oh yeah, right. So look at BAOS as well, right. So you look at BAOS, they did a split, right? Split right there. Company sells off, and then it goes sideways for 2 weeks, right? Sideways. What you're looking for is that consolidation, though, right? Like if it can sell off like that and just kind of go sideways, look at that, right? So these are all doing the same thing, like split, dipski, sideways. If they can actually hold a specific level and gain some momentum, boom skis, right? So again, split right there, that little circle at the bottom, right? Sideways for 2 weeks. And then it's holding $3, $3, 2 weeks, 2 weeks. And then all of a sudden, BAOS says, you know what, guys, I'm done with $3. I'm done with $3. From $3 to 40 something dollars, right? That's madness. That all happened in like in well, the rally all happened in one candle for the most, well, two candles, right? So that's impressive. So I keep watching these splits, right? If they can do splits, and preferably like not tickers that are very like famous, you know, like names like Mullen or not. Mullen is never gonna do this. Sorry. Mullen is never gonna do this. HRBZ is never gonna do this. These are well-known trash companies. Also, they're not really low floats, right? So Mullen did a split and still ended up with 140 million shares. How the hell do you do that? Um, you have to be pretty useless to do that. Anyways, let me move on. So let me know if you have any questions, right? I just wanted to look at some of the names on the list, and again, it's always important to see where these names are coming from. If we have like some crazy movers in the market, like we did earlier this week, like, you know, three of these names going for at least 200% each, then it's important to know where they're coming from and why they're moving, right? So yeah, anyways, we will keep watching these names and anything that splits, and we can see if it's consolidating. So again, I have alerts for POAI, right? So that one kind of fits the AI theme as well. And then I think the other one I wanted to look at was LGMK, right? So those are the two that I looked at closely, right? So LGMK was the other one. Mullen is useless in crooks. So this one has a lot of work to do. It's constantly failing at the 50 day moving average, the orange line, right? Yeah, so it needs to clear that level. Ready? Alrighty. Moving on. Righty. CVNA is still dipping. Where is Sly? Are you still holding those puts? Yeah, so again, WMG. So that was on a different list. That was on the IPO list, on this list here, right? So just because VCIG also exploded earlier this week, so we wanted to know where that was coming from, and that was on the IPO list there. Um, I think that thing has to prove itself though, because I think when I looked earlier, it was slacking. It was slacking. Anyways, alrighty, let's move on. Just let me know if you have any questions. So PACW, banks are bouncing. PACW is off 40%. Wow, nice. Wow, wow, wow. Huh, interesting. And then let me take a look at SGMA. SGMA was something that was mentioned a few times yesterday, and it did really well. I think the high we hit yesterday was actually that was it. Okay, $4.20. So it's crushing that level there, Pablo. Nice, cool. SGMA. Do 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 do. Mm, na 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 na. Do, 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 do. 1 second, I'm just updating my do, do. Surprises. Okay, cool. Anyways, SGMA has resistance at 450 there, so be careful. Sound, what are we doing here for sound? If you're still holding sound, which Thomas might still be holding sound, just watch for 250, right? Hopefully it stays about 250. All right, alrighty. NBTX hasn't really done much, after that initial rally at the open. It's just stalling at $5.40. So if you're watching that, watch for that level for breakout. And it boom skis. And it boom skis. You got that at 250, Thomas? Yeah, okay, not bad. Nice. That was a nice rally, though, wasn't it? Sly, congrats, by the way. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Yeah, no, again, SGMA has resistance at $4.50 ish there. Uh, Approaching la 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 la, but riding the 9. Yeah, looks like it's gonna break below for now, Pablo. It rode it really well, like since the open. Yeah, the 9 was beautiful there. Beautiful. Yeah. And then you have that previous breakout zone at 390. 390 Nate was out of yeah. I think that one was annoying because we got in about a week earlier, like a week early. The cannabis name, yeah. Sebastian, have you played with any of the Canadian cannabis names? Canadian cannabis names. By the way, I was you didn't show up to fitness yesterday, did you, Sebastian? Did you? No, 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 no. Yeah, so $9. Yeah. So again, you can see that little green zone, the green zone at the very bottom there, right? So that level is coming from. It looks like an after hour level actually. Okay, cool. Anyways, let's see if we can stay above $9 for CVNA. Yeah, edible. Yeah, Adinator. Yeah, edible was another one when Pablo posted the watch list. The watch list. Yeah, no, again. So CVNA needs to clear this little blue line here. So 925. Nervous signaling again. Thank you. Yeah, Tesh, let me know. Actually, I think one of those scanners needs to be. Yeah, I think the only thing that's gone off the scanner. Well, two names. I don't like that top one up there though. But either way, La, la, la. No, no, no. Yeah, don't do that at the open, please. Yeah, don't buy those don't buy those calls at the open when it's gapping up like that because you're gonna get destroyed by those premiums. My goodness. Hi Hector. BGXX cannabis. Yeah. Okay. BGXX. Added to the list. Added to the list. Do you sell? I mean, Michael, I'm not sure what your entry price is, so you're gonna have to let me know. Look at JY price action with the EMS so far today. Sweet from around four to a few days ago. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look. AGBA. Let's use up 70%. Well, that thing doesn't give up, does it? You're looking at just for Pablo says from around four a few days ago. Let me take a look. Two. Oh yeah, I see exactly what you're looking at. Oh, that's beautiful. And the thing is, like you look at a different time frame, and it's just done a really good job, just slowly creeping up there. It's done a really good job. This was when this was Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Nice, nice. All the way to seven, Pablo. Wow, that's a really nice bounce. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Decent today as well. Zap, yeah, Zap was on the. I ignored Zap on the pre-market movers list just because it seemed really slow. Well, not really slow, but the volume was just lacking. Which is typical. But for some reason, I wasn't looking at yeah. I'm not receiving any messages in trade ideas. Is it? It might be KV. It might be. It might be. Leisure looks nice, 61% there. Resistance. You can see that resistance from yesterday. Same level that it failed at yesterday morning is the same level that it's finding issues at. 420 for LEJU captain. It might be KB. What's your subscription? What level of membership do you have? You might have to upgrade. Or unless your membership it shouldn't have expired. But yeah. Robert says I'm in Ava at 7:15. Can you take a look? What do I think about it? Okay, yeah. So for LEJU, watch for that. Watch for this level here at 420. 420 resistance already. Already. So Ava. Yeah, KV. What does it say on YouTube here though? So it might say something like criminal. You might have to yeah. No. Let me take a look. Ava. So look on YouTube instead of Discord. Um, if your name is blue in Discord, then you don't have it. It has to be So Hesh, what's happening there? Uh oh. La, 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 la. Uh, says you son of a bee. I mean, so you got in at $7.15. I like it. I like it. Robert, I like it. Let me pull up the daily here. So it looks like you're approaching resistance though at $8.10. Let me look at the daily really quickly. See where that's coming from. Oh wow, my goodness, what happened to these guys? They what happened to these people? Wow. I mean, the good thing is you bought at the bottom, like you bought almost at the bottom, like almost at all time lows, which is pretty sweet. So you potentially could have a lot of room on the way up there. But again, just make sure you find out why price target was adjusted from to $25 from 55. So it looks good. It looks good. You're in a really good position. You're nice and green, right? So just don't let it go anywhere close to where you got in at. Please and thank you. LGMK. Yeah, it still needs to clear $3 there. That thing signaled at, yeah. I think needs to clear $3. That's Ash. We know it's a crazy name though for sure, right? So this was one of the names on the list, on this list. That's why it's in the indicator because it was on this list of of the this one here. That thing has work to do though, doesn't it? So it needs to clear $3. Yeah, it's a nice little pop candle. A nice little pop candle. Would like to see it go from red to green. Serge says I'm in. Yeah, the issue with some of these names is just the lack of volume. Yeah, just the lack of volume there. For the most part, yeah. Yeah. I was thinking about that, Pablo, and yeah. And also the fact that, Carvey is a bank. It's one of these banks. So I wanted to look at it in May because these things will start to move in May, and then by the time we get to to June, they've already had that rally and they're kind of backing off already. So I wanted to look at them. Like I had it in my calendar. Sound is going again, by the way. Sound has done a good job holding 250, which is sweet. So Car V, yeah. So that was my only concern. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I got a reminder the other day to look at, so like end of April and into into May, uh, but then like nothing is I'm just a bit skeptical that it's a bank, but yeah, that maybe I should set an alert actually at 460 here or somewhere around that. Yeah. So alert set. We'll see if that thing does anything. Pablo. Yeah, Caleb, congratulations, congrats. Congratulations. Those are, yeah, exactly, Damon. Yeah. Na na na. There you go. Martin, what's your entry price? Skylib is on fire, isn't he? Skylib is on fire. Congratulations, Skylib. Congrats. Yeah, I think he was holding some long longs, holding some long positions. Again, so CVNA has done a good job bouncing off that demand zone, right? So $9, that's a sweet bounce. At 540, you have it all the way at 540. Okay, 540. Yeah, I can see why you have it at 540. This is 540 right there, right? So you're trying to clear that all of these little huddles. I have it there because of this little the last week it's been failing there. So, but yeah, we'll see. We do know these things can move really quickly when they do get momentum. But Martin, you're in at $5.50. Okay, sweet. So GFAI. Um, if I was in that price, I would most likely just have a stop loss. Honestly, I would just have a stop loss at like 679. Don't let it go below 680. Pepe coin. Pepe has done really well, hasn't it? I know we've been posting in Discord the last few days. Um, for Pepe, it's done well. Discord. My name is la, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. Ooh. La, 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 la. Let me take a look ski. Uh, and let's see. You should see it. You should see it. Yeah, Vishal, you should see it. So maybe click on. So you know the main group that says hot trades ideas. Click on that. Click on that. You might have minimized it. That might be your issue. That might be your issue. Might be your issue there. BAOS with the dipski. LGMK is still just kind of playing games, not really breaking out yet. So again, we've talked about the levels for this, right? It needs to clear at 350 something. Anyways, these levels are on Discord. I think the only difference is that it went off the scanner. Just concerned that the scanner might catch it with a move like that, but the volume isn't quite there, so that's my only concern. You clicked it. Is it working now, KV? Hopefully. Good day. Hello. Bonsoir. Hello, Patrick. GME Sham is making a small run. Okay. That's a really solid bounce though for CVNA. That's a really good bounce. It's a really good bounce. Which Sly, which puts did you get for CVNA? Just make sure that thing doesn't take you back to $11, please and thank you. Alrighty, please. Just make sure. Yeah, I was just reading that, Pablo. I saw that earlier when I went through the news tab on TradingView. Um, I wasn't overly concerned just because Top did the same thing. They said they weren't aware of. Top said something about not being aware of like what was going on, so I figured that was okay. But yeah, if that thing isn't holding, if it's not holding those support levels, then honestly, right? And I would not hold those things overnight. As long as they're performing during the day, that's all that matters. If they are performing during the day, right? If not, yeah, no thanks. You know, CVNA almost back to $10 then. Yeah. You're in Dubai, KV. Okay, so you received them. You so it's working now, KV. It's it's not. It's active. Yeah. Oh, you got out, Sly. Congrats. Good job. Congrats. So you're good now, KV. Because you should be. You should be. La, 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 la. I should be good then. The enemy. It's the enemy, Pablo. I think I have it on the daily. Yeah, it really is. It really is. It's funny how we say that it's funny how that works so nicely. It's funny how that works. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Let me take a look. La, 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 la. Is that a double bottom? Yeah, that was a double bottom. That was a double bottom at $1.10. Interesting. Na, na, na. 142. Music is a bit loud. Okay, cool. I always telling when the 9 and the 20 cross on the upside and vice versa. It really is, and that's something that I never used before. Like I never used that, but like since you mentioned that it's like it works really nicely. Right, like when they cross over, oh yeah, right. So for example, like right here on CVNA, like you can see the 9 cross below the red line, that's the 9 below the 20 EMA, right? As soon as that happens at $10, oh, that thing crashes hard, right? And then vice versa here, as soon as the blue gets back above the 20, yeah, send it, right? So quite telling. Here, what happened? Did you lose monies? It's what happened here? Did you lose monies? Or what? Why are you crying? Top is back to $16, guys. Wow, crazy. And M. It's another 30% rally for that. Wow, crazy, 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 crazy. Delete. T68, you're still in that, aren't you? Sweet. Where's Gary? Well, Gary wishes he was in sound. Wishes he was in sound. Look at that, another 6% rally for sound. 6% rally, and then I'm gonna leave that up. Actually, I will leave that up for now. Can you also use as an example? Yeah, top. Okay, top, toppity top, toppity top. I think the only issue with top, Pablo, is that it moved really quickly. So the nine was a beautiful test. Like the nine was a beautiful holder. Like from $15 all the way to 24, and then it broke below the nine at $20. So as soon as it broke below $20, that was a problem. But then it never crossed below 20 all the way to 18, and yeah, it's still a problem. As examples, yeah. So right, again, the 9 and the 20 are really important. It's that example of golden cross versus death cross, right? You can use those examples, yeah, when the 9 cross, yeah, perfect, yeah. So again, you notice how the blue line, right? So what Pablo's looking at is, we've explained this quite a few times, right? As which you will need to, again, like we will remind you as many times as possible, so you don't diamond hand these plays when they're not working, right? So again, you can see the blue line. So the blue line is the 9 EMA, right? As long as it's holding for top is doing really well. It's holding, it's holding, it's holding, it's holding, right? It rallies all the way to 24. You might still be okay holding, but then as soon as that thing breaks below $20, below the blue line, and actually closes all these candles below the blue line, it becomes a disaster, right? And now you notice how that's become resistance. So it's trying to clear it here, but that's because it's also coming from a double bottom, right? It's fighting from $15.60. That's kind of the level that it started this whole thing in the morning, right? So, but the nine is still a problem. Sound is not my friend. Yep. No. Did we already listen to this song this morning? You want a different song? Don't worry, the playlist is almost done. I think it might have just repeated, but La, la. I just stayed and I'd be fine. Learn my lesson, hopefully. Nate, no, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. La, 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 la. Well, no, the crossovers are not new to me on a smaller time, or not on a bigger time frame. I just never used the crossovers on a big on a 1 minute. There's not a whole lot I use on a 1 minute on, like, in terms of like anything fancy. Like I keep it pretty simple on the 1 minute, right? So that's what I mean. Like death cross and moving averages crossing on like an hourly or daily, that's pretty common, right? So, but yeah, on a smaller time frame, I just never used them until Pablo mentioned it, right? So yeah, so thank you, Pablo. Thank you, thank you. Put on a crazy, put on some crazy frog. Isn't that yeah, copyright? Copyright, Sebastian. Copyright. You're up 260% and still holding. Let's see. Yeah, you're in my goodness, for some reason spy. Yeah, you're in 4/7. So you're in a good position either way, right? You should be fine. You should be okay. As long as those things are staying in the money, you should be okay. Yeah, Joe is yeah, on fire. 260% for those calls. And Virus, did you take profits on Apple, or you're still holding? Still holding? Have you? Interesting. You're out of Apple? You're in puts now? Oh my goodness, looks like a true criminal. Apple puts. Apple puts. In something, does that have a fee? Like, I was surprised. I was surprised, Peter. He went long Apple. I was surprised. Uh, Sly, you're getting out of Apple. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. No, you guys did really well. Someone asked about. Let me take a look. BAOS. Yeah, I missed some of your comments. Some names will stand out more than than some. Sorry. Anyways, let me see what the question was actually. My thoughts on Neil, my thoughts on BAOS. Again, so like when you ask my thoughts, it's I would like to know what you're like. I would like to know if you're in the stock, if you're looking for an entry, what you're looking for. So Neil, if you can clarify, that would be amazing, right? Are you in the stock? Are you looking for an entry, right? So let me know, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. Again, another example of Pablo, another example of breaking below the blue line at $11 and just finding resistance below the blue line all the way to the abyss, and it's just selling off, right? So it's almost back to where this whole thing started from, which is crazy. Again, super low floats, right? So super low floats will do that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's at the highest now, Virgo. Yeah, so Neil, let me know what your question is. Are you again? What are you looking for? Right, that would really help if you could let me know. Sound is still a gem. MINM. Again, we just looked at MINM on the list on the split list, right? So it's done really well, right? It just seems like it has a bit of resistance right there, which is for $4.40, right? So even though it's hitting the highs and it looks good, just be aware that you have some resistance there. It's also still holding the blue line, which is nice to see, right? So yeah, it looks good. Looking for an entry point. Okay. Well, if I'm looking for an entry point into where is it? Okay, here. Um, I almost want to say like wait for $6.30, but you might not get that just because we have a demand zone right there. So if I'm looking for an entry into this, what I'm looking for again, you can see how weak this is, right? It had a rally into the open and it's just been selling off. What I would be looking for this, again, it's not a specific number. If you're looking for a specific number, it's closer to $6.30. But if you're just looking to play this intraday, right? So then you're looking for consolidation somewhere around here, right? You're looking for consolidation anywhere. So I will not give you a number because it needs to consolidate, right? It needs to consolidate, and if you can do that and curl above the blue line, then that's beautiful, righty. No, no, no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no. Very low float numbers. La, 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 la. Yeah. So again, this little spot here in the at $7.30 might be a bounce again in the demand zone. Even though I would like for it to prove that it's actually going to hold first, though, right? So uh, if top is dumping so well, yeah, yeah. So there you go, right? They just made new lows of the day here. So well, lows after the market opened. So again, the question is, will it consolidate? And Neil, if you're looking for an entry, let it consolidate first, please and thank you. Please and thank you. I'm just looking for some new beats here. Nothing but the beats. Uh, 440. Yeah. What is that alert? Okay, that's SI. SI alert. So that's Silvergate, by the way, alerting there. Silvergate. Why is okay? Yeah, see, Silvergate might just be alerting because of the other banks moving. Yeah, Silvergate is hitting the highs there. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Yeah, that's a double top though for Silvergate there, but it's doing well, isn't it? Uh, la, 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 la. That's nice. Anyways, yeah, SI needs to clear. That thing would need to get above. I just made new highs there. It needs to get above $1.50. This is on the right hand side. That is MINM. Yeah, you're in at 4.9 cal. Oh my goodness, 4.9. Sweet, sweet. La, 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 la. Yeah, because I know it's signaled in the momentum scanner at 440. 440. But that was the break of the double top. Choo, 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 choo. Yeah, that was the break of the double top. Oh my goodness, that thing is on fire now. Oh wow, wow, wow. That's Silvergate, by the way. Silvergate just popped new highs of the day there for Silvergate. $1.50. $1.52. 24% for Silvergate. And MINM is backing off from $5.20. Yeah, AI is going, Martin. Yeah, well. Today might just be one of those days, though. Like everything's bouncing because the markets are bouncing, right? Which is nice. He's always nice. There comes that zone. No, I think it destroyed it. It destroyed it, Virgo. But yeah, I know what you're looking for. Yeah, so close to $5.20. Joe. Uh, oh my goodness, Silvergate is on fire there. Silvergate's new highs of the day. Na 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 na. It's trying, Virgo. Just watching it for a second here. I want to see it close above $5 or $5.20. It's not quite doing it yet. Not quite doing it yet. And so again, that's, oh my goodness, Silvergate. Damn, 36%. That thing is on fire. Time to get my glasses. No, that's SI on the left hand side. This is MI and M on the right hand side, and then the other one on the left. Silvergate on the left. I want to see what happens at 170 here for Silvergate, if it even gets there. Yeah, no. So the level you're looking for, Virgo, on the other one is 520 still. I need to get my glasses. Get those damn glasses, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Cool. And GFAI is actually still holding above $7, which is nice to see. Me, yeah. Oh, CVNA. Yeah, I mean like $10, Jimmy. Okay. Yeah. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go! Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 Virgo, it's destroying it. The question now, though, is can it stay above it? Right? Look at that. It's at $6 now. Let's go. Tesh says thanks, Silvergate, for $42. Let's go, Tesh. That's your drinking money for the weekend. Oh my goodness. We shall see. Yeah, no, it looks like it's gonna hold it for now. This is the level this is the level you're scared of now, Virgo. It's here. $6.20. Well, it's close. It's close. So this is why like momentum is so sweet, honestly, and this is why we do what we do instead of trying to, because it's easier to play with these momentum names. You know what I mean? Like it's so much easier to play with these names. No. And don't look back. Yeah, exactly. There it goes. Right. So 620. That's the level there. $6.20. Come on, crush it. There you go. 635. 640. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Come on, crush it. I think that thing's waiting for this candle to actually close above, and then it will take the red zone away. As if it does not close above that level, it stays. Right, so we need to close above 620 for that red zone to go away. Look at this rubbish, Yeah, I was thinking like Dad genuinely wanted to ask how I was doing. I was honestly about to give Dan an answer. I'm like, I'm doing well, Dan. Thank you for asking. Blah blah blah. You know why Dan asked this question? Just so he could tell me about his barbecue last night. Anyways, I'm doing well, Dan. Thanks for asking. I care about you, and my barbecue was great last night. Unbelievable. Damn. Anyways, no, it was. I'm good. I'm good. We did some team fitness last night, and it was good. It was good. And we did some stairs, some stairs. And Pablo was jealous. Jealous. I posted some pictures in the in Hangout General. Anyways, CVNA, yeah, CVNA is breaking $10. But again, that was a perfect buying opportunity, wasn't it? At $9 there. I used to holding Gary. Sweet. Congrats, by the way. If this thing can clear $10, you should be in a good spot. Top is just going to the abyss, guys. Like top is not broken above the blue line, right? Once you break below the blue line, you're in trouble. Trouble. Look at that. Below the blue line at $20, that thing has not seen the light of day above the blue line again. It's just been riding it down. Hot white candles. Hot white candles, right? $13 now, which is pretty damn scary, isn't it? Anyways, we're still stalling in the supply zone here for that. It was the stairs, Pablo. It was the stairs. Yeah, no, I can feel it. Like I can. That's why I'm having to. Yeah, I can feel it today. But yeah, it's good though. Sebastian was nowhere to be seen. You know, Sebastian was busy with doing whatever Dan was doing at a barbecue. It's popping. Thank you, Tesh. Take a symbol LGMK 95. It's trying to. That thing needs to clear $3 there. So again, this is one of the names we talked about, right? So LGMK and POAI, right? These are the two names that kind of fit the theme with. Again, if I look at this list, right, you can see that again, it needs the momentum though, right? MINM is on that list, right, right there, right? And then you can see POAI on that list. Not that it means anything, but then you can also see LGMK, right? So these things need to break those levels though, like those key resistance levels, and actually signal. And then did you look at this rubbish? You did not miss the barbecue. You weren't supposed to be at a barbecue. You're supposed to be doing stairs with us. Nope. Nope. Someone was busy slacking. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Um, uh, nah, nah. Go spy, go. You take random photos of our stairs. I was just sending you a picture of the stairs. It was just a picture of the stairs. Just a picture of the stairs. There was nothing. There was nothing like. There's nothing there. They're just circumstances. The stars just aligned that I sent you a picture at the right time. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. For training, I was. That's okay. That's okay. Uh, are you going on Sebastian? Are you going on Sunday? Saturday morning. Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. I think they call it footwork training or something. Anyways, LGMK is at $3 now, right? So, yeah. Again, nothing there. No problem. I was, the stars just aligned. I. Oh yeah, there goes LGMK, right? So, oh yeah, there goes that thing popping. Oh my goodness, look at that thing pop. Look at it pop. We just got an alert, right? So it's trying. Look at that. LGMK. Again, this was posted in Discord last night. After Peter, Jimmy, and I did some research for these names, right? We were just looking at these names, right? Again, and that thing showed up on the list with, right? It's trying. What I would do actually is put up both of these names. So the two names we liked at the very top, LGMK and POAI. Both of these names, right? They're both trying, right? So they fit the theme for like split, dipski, and rally, right? So let's see these two names. And we had a nice buy signal this morning for looking at instead of would you get out, Thomas? That's up to you. I will never give you like I think the best thing to do with these things is set stop losses, like a little bit higher than what is that? Something's missing there, isn't it? um, so I think the good thing about this is so when we looked at those names, um, I think Tesh got in a while ago. Why? Because Tesh was watching them really closely. So when we looked at those names last night, what we did was we put them in the scanner, right? So they could let us know when they were potentially ready. Um, right? So and they signaled earlier today, right? So LGMK kind of signaled again with these names. You want to be careful, and these are not really overnight names. It needs more volume, Gary. It does need more volume, and it needs to clear resistance, right? So if you bought it initially when it signaled again too close to 270, you're happy. But here at 215, I would be careful because I think there's resistance here at 315. Sorry, right? But again, so we got that again RSI strong bullish momentum and strong buy signal at $2.86, right? So that was a bit ago for LGMK. So it needs to clear resistance here now, though. Needs to clear that level. And guess what, Virgo? That's your biggest problem in the market, isn't it? Right? You're scared of these red zones, and it failed again in the red zone, right? So sell signals, right? Resistance, T-rexing, curling down, right? So you want to have these stocks curl up. When they're curling down, you want to be very careful, and that's a perfect example of a T-rex, right? We pump, we pump, we pump, we pump. We hit a wall, $6.20, and boom skis, red, right? So, yeah, I no surprises there. Whenever we get to the red zone, Virgo is scared, which is fair because we've seen these things fail so many times. Tesh says I got it and to stake, Thomas. Okay, sounds good. I hope you get stake. Because just keep in mind, Thomas, these things will like without the proper volume, they just keep going up and down, and it's pretty annoying, honestly. Tesh says I put my stop loss at break even. Yeah, Tesh, that's really nice because then you have a bit of room, and then a stop loss at break even. Either way, nothing lost. Lose $20 out. Beautiful day. Get in, lose $20. Get out, get in, lose $20. Get out. Beautiful day, Peter. I'll see if it. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, yeah. You have some nice cushion, Virgo. Can you please take a look at AMC? Can you look at AMC? AMC. AMC. Sure. AMC. Is AMC doing anything after beating earnings? They're like, yeah, we beat earnings. Yeah, right. It's up 7 cents after beating earnings. Um, what's your entry price? 1889. Rory, what's your entry price in AMC? Let me know. AMC beat earnings and it's up 5 cents. Um, would I buy AMC at this price on a Friday after earnings of 5 cents? No thanks. Took you did, Jeff. What did you take it at? Okay, make sure you have that stop loss, right? What did you take it at? Jomi, what's your entry price for Tesla? No, 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 no. I'ma kick back when you fake like that. Head out of the game, I don't take that back. Would you let me go? No, you never come back. I'ma be the best that you never had. I'ma kick back when you fake like that. Yeah, let me know and I'll take a look. Would you let me go? No, you never come back. La 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 la. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah. Yeah, Jomi. Yeah, see, that's why we ask for questions like that. Like Josh is up, right? Because I would never know you have calls that expired this month on the 12th. This is TikTok music virus. Oh my goodness. You got in at 285? Beautiful, Jeff. Congratulations. Well, not congrats that it's gone anywhere. Just congrats that you're green in that position, and it needs to clear $3.20 there, Jeff. Joe, I don't know. It needs to clear 320, and if it can balance off this blue line, then you should be in a good spot. So I hope it does. That explains why I started dancing then. Yeah, so you have some Tesla calls that expire next week. So let me take a look at the calendar here. Yeah, so next Friday. Yeah, look at that sell off, right? It's quite the sell off. Tesla. Are you green or red on those calls, by the way? You should be green on those calls, Jomi. You should be green on those calls. How green are you on those calls? Like, are you deep green or like kind of green? When did you buy those calls? Yeah, that's the thing with options. You kind of have to manage it that way. If you're holding a longer position in Tesla, like I like that Tesla's bounce stuff. It's back above like 165. I like that, right? So if I'm holding shares, I'm like, yeah, you know what? I have no concerns. Tesla sold off, consolidated, and broke above the 9 and the VWAP and all that stuff. So I'm happy with it, right? But the fact they're holding options complicates things a bit more. So give me details. You're green, like deep green? Okay, sweet. Deep green. I like it. I like it. And they expire on Friday. If I was holding that position, I would maybe, if you're deep green, I would maybe consider again. I would only maybe consider taking half the profits, but I would probably just keep holding them, right? So unless you're happy with the profits, though, right? Unless you're happy with the profits, then that's a different story. But I think Tesla looks good. I think it looks good, right? But again, there's nothing wrong with locking in some profits, scaling out as the stock goes higher, right? So yeah, Joe, you grabbed the 195s. Yeah, I think Virus might have grabbed some too. So can you take a look at SGMA, Cheaton? You're looking for an entry? Okay, I'll take a look. Mr. Blaze, so you mean we won't get we won't get to Joe Adam earnings conference call comedy show asking for Sal Palela? Nope. I was hoping it would be like, I don't know why they did it on Friday. Maybe it's because they know it's not important anymore or something. I don't know. I don't know, Pablo. I was hoping it wasn't like in the morning. Rubbish. Do you know when doing stop loss? How do you know when to up your stop loss? The multiple things you can look at. Right? Let's say I get into a stock at. Let me see if I can find you a chart example. Actually, Tesla is not the best of examples, just because it's a nicer name. It's a nicer name. La 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 la. Let me use Jeff's example, right? So it will depend on multiple things. Like when you're using stop losses, when you're using stop losses, it will either depend on your 7%, right? Let's say you get into a stock and you're like, well, my stop loss should be at 7% on every trade. My stop loss should be 5% on every trade, right? So you should have that in your mind right away. Like, hey, I'm getting into this stock. Here's my plan. Here's my stop loss. So initially, before you get into a position, that should be your plan. I got into AMC at $70. My stop loss is 5%, 10%, blah blah blah, right? So that should be in the back of your mind right away, right? Before you get into that position, here's my stop loss. So as soon as you get into that position, if your stop loss does not hit and it goes the opposite way, it goes up 5%. It goes up a little bit. It goes up from you get in at $10, it goes to 10.50. Well, now you're thinking of, okay, like can I move my stop loss to break even, right? So it's gone up enough that I feel confident. It will also depend on like your outlook on the play. Is it a momentum play? Like is it a scalp? If it's a scalp, you want to be more aggressive. If it's a longer term play, then you want to maybe leave your stop loss at break even or below, right? So all the way down there, wherever you feel comfortable, right? So it also depends on like if it's a scalp. If it's a scalp, you're getting into a play and it's a scalp, right? When it does move up above your entry price and it's gone up, that you think there's a bit of room in between, right? And it's consolidating higher, you can say, you know what, I no longer want to lose on this trade, right? I no longer want to lose on this trade. That's if you're not taking profits as well. If you're taking profits, then okay, cool, right? So you can cancel the stop loss and sell. But if you're not, you can say, you know what, it's off 50 cents. Here's my stop loss. I got into MINM at $3. It's at $4 now, right? My stop loss was 5%. Well, now I want to get it to break even, or I want to move it up to, like, it's at $4. I bought at $3. I want to move it up to $3.20, $3.50, because now I want to, because the 9-day moving average is sitting there, or because it's consolidated in the past at that level. So there's so many things that go into a stop loss, right? So but the most important one is, as soon as you get into that position, you should have that plan of protecting your money, right? And then when it does rally, you should adjust, right? So you can have a trailing stop loss. Some people will use a 5%, 10% trailing stop loss to kind of help them with that, so they don't have to think about it. But you know what I mean? So yeah. Peter says, I'm in POAI because it starts with a P. Oh my goodness. You know what's funny? And this is no joke. Like, um, Peter is good at finding these plays. Well, not well, maybe not finding. Peter is good at getting into the right place. Peter is very good at getting into the right place. You'll be surprised how many names he's got into, but then the issue is he sells and then they explode without him every time. That's why we find it funny. But he will usually be in the right play. The question is, does it rally with him, or does it wait for him to sell and then it rallies? Either way, when squeeze. uh, you should do that. And Valley, yes. No, they want more volume during market hours for AMC earnings. Just my opinion. Anthony, yeah, maybe they just want. Yeah, maybe if AMC earnings came out like after hours, I think they would trash that stock like they usually do. The last AMC conference call we had was a belly laugh. My sides hurt after that. I was excited they would do this conference call when the market was not open. Well, after hours, so we could have fun with it. Robert, does that answer your question? Let me know. I think there was another question that I missed. Can you please take a look at SGMA? You're looking for an entry? Okay. Sure. Tesla still looks good. Tesla's still chilling at the highs of the day here. And Sebastian is having a good Friday because he's long. SGMA, looking for an entry. Most likely looking for a scalp. One thing I don't like about SGMA here is that it's gone from red to green, right? So we talked about that blue line. As soon as it broke below the blue line, the rest was disaster, right? So disaster. I don't like that it's sitting at the lows of the day, so that's my concern. So, but if I wanted to try this thing, I would do somewhere like $3.30 with the stop loss at 324. That would, if I wanted to play this name cheating, that's what I would do, right? So, um, I followed Peter with sound, and yeah, and my no, I don't just sink it. I'm in as well. Look at that, Sesh is in as well. Peter's in. Oh my goodness. So Peter's in POAI. Tesh is in as well. Who else is in POAI? Who else is in that stock? So again, I don't mind SGMA at that price there, right? $3.20. I would just make sure you have a stop loss, and don't let it, again, just slightly below the lows of the day. Oh my goodness, Nate says I'm getting in. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Again, that's POAI, right? So these guys are gonna pump the damn stock. Well, anyways, Zap is halted up. Price target $1,500. There you go. From Peter. Did we get any signals? Oh yeah. We just got a. We just got a. POAI is signaling now in Discord as a strong buy. It's signaled at $3.04. POAI 97 for if anyone is looking for an entry. Peter is selling his stop loss. So when Peter sells at 298, that's your buy signal, isn't it? It's breaking out. PACW. Yeah. You're waiting for 320. Yeah, I know. I was waiting too. We can see that red zone, right? So waiting for that thing to crush it first, and then Dipsky, and then consolidate. These guys are jumping in, not really waiting for us, Jimmy. Not waiting for us. Tell Spy to move one way or another, please and thank you. Spy's Scott. Spy's done well, hasn't it? Spy's done well. Like it's bounced really well. Oh my goodness, you guys both have the same stop loss. Wow. I mean, I like that you guys are having tight stop losses. Actually, you know, tight stop losses. So that thing better send it. I want to see that thing crush 320 and then consolidate, and then we can maybe send it. Confirmation would be the hard scanner, you know? We need them to get it up. Yes. Confirmation with the hard scanner. If that thing goes off the hard scanner, step number one, go off the swing scanner. Right? Step number two, that thing can go off the hard scanner. Oh yeah, that's straight FOMO. The volume is 35,000 shares, so it lacks volume. So this is probably just that 8% is hot trades money, isn't it? Uh-oh. Steve, ayo, good morning. Just got here. Anyone thinks CVNA could go highs of the day? So again, with CVNA, like what I liked about it was that retest of again $9. For now, in terms of like going back to the highs of the day, honestly, I'm not sure. Your first question here should be: can we get above $10? If we can get above $10 and consolidate, then it's possible. Yeah. So if we can get above $10 and hold that level, then it's possible, right? So $9 would have been your potential entry there. Good morning, Savish. Ayo. Oh yeah, he will look at trades ideas. Posted in trades ideas last night. Starts with a P. Yeah, take a look at trades ideas, Hugh. Na 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 na. It starts with a P. Peter, not Peter. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, no, again, so we were doing some research last night and just looking around. So yeah, posted last night in Discord for POAI and LGMK. It starts with the P. Uh-oh. That thing is about to pop, isn't it? It needs more volume though. Like it really does need more volume. Anyways, moving on. La, 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 la. I was when I was I know you were, Peter. I know you were. I still wanted you to look though. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's almost catching me wanting. Oh, yeah, it is. So we looked at these three names last night. Well, no, this one was from this morning, right? So MWG was from this morning. Yeah, it hit the double bottoms. It hit a perfect double bottom actually at 89 cents. I never wanted it to go below 95 though. That's my issue. but it hit the double bottom and then bounced. So it kind of needed to reclaim, need that thing to reclaim $1. You know, needs to reclaim $1 then. My goodness, I need water, water, water. Oi, oi. La la la. Yeah, that's better reasoning than that is better than Peter's reasoning. Still, that is not ideal. No, it's not. It really isn't, you. It really isn't. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Hundreds money. Look at hundreds monies. Um, um, uh, uh, 20, 23, 23, 23, 23, 20. Yeah. So that thing still needs to consolidate above 320. It's not really, like, it's not anything special. You were saying? Nothing, Peter. It still needs volume. Like, it still needs volume. And it didn't hold. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that thing still needs volume. Um, in the bank anymore. It sounds like a fair trade to me. Let's go, Sebastian. Come on now. I know where to sleep in on anymore. Sounds like a fair trade. Yes, absolutely. Monies. What's more important? The sleep or the monies? uh, 6 at yeah, no, that's yeah, very low volume. Yeah, yeah. We might just leave this again. Like I mentioned yesterday, I think the level I mentioned was, I cannot remember now. This thing needs to, I think it was 350 maybe, right, Jamie? Something like that. If that thing can actually break with some proper volume, then okay, cool, fine, sure, 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 sure. For now, it has work to do. Uh, so the no more bed means a no more sleep. Let the money start rolling in. I like it, Sebastian. I like it. I like it. And from Mike, action. Your wife is gonna chain you, Dan. Did your wife actually get mad at you, Dan? Did she get mad at you? Sound is still playing with 260 there. Not too bad. AMC is up 2 cents, guys. 2 cents. Can you believe that? 2 cents. 32 cents. Damn criminals. Another inverse where the interest is still the same as none. Mr. Entertain TV. Wow, wow, wow. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. Yeah, so CVNA is still slowly creeping towards it still needs to break above $10 and actually stay above that level. Yeah, a lot of resistance. Gary, yeah, there is a lot of resistance at that spot. A lot of resistance. No, 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 no. 3, Sebastian. Three. Three. No, 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 no. And why? Well, so one is meant to like, one's meant for like to like manage the stream and whatnot. And one's for the charting, and then one is for like Discord, and then like trades and stuff like that. Sebastian. No, no, no. Dan has like five. He has a lot. Uh, Mr. Blaze, look at since the nine went above the 20, nine above the 20, nine above the 20. Let me take a look. Look at CVNA go, Gary. My goodness, that thing struggles. Really struggles them. That's BAOS on the left hand side. Look at that beauty, Pablo, right? Exactly. Look at that consolidation we talked about, right? Again, in the demand zone, there are little white lines at the bottom here, right? So broke above the nine, and then the blue broke above the red. So again, good thing, right? And look at that thing. Oh my goodness. And it's halted up, by the way. Look at that. So again, and this is what we're trying to explain, right? So we had that demand zone, but then we also had some nice confirmation with the nine breaking above the red line, right? So, and if you look at the very top here, when the blue broke below the red line, it was chaos, right? Let me zoom in for you, right? So as soon as the blue line broke below the red line, right, a shorter time frame breaking below a longer time frame is a problem, right? So right there, it became a problem. Boom, 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 dip, dip, dip. As soon as the blue reclaims the red line, it becomes a good thing and it stays above it, right? So sometimes this is something you can watch, even though it's breaking below the blue. You can still watch the blue line and say it's still sitting above the red line. Hopefully that makes sense. You can see it visually though, right? We're breaking below these support levels, but the blue line is still above the red line, so that's still okay. And then boom skis, halted up, right? There goes POAI, guys. 13% for POAI. Oh, I only have to. Pablo has a Pablo has a NASA station. Pablo has a. I I don't even want to know how many Hugh has, and Peter. Peter has a lot, probably for work and chaos. Mm, mm, I'm just catching up to. Here we go. You have four, Tesh? Four? Okay. And in the 170? Yeah, Tesla looks good. Like, Tesla looks good. Tesla looks very good. Typical 8. Not all used for charts. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, 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 yeah. If you haven't, yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member, what are you waiting for? Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Because Patrick ruined it. Let's go, Varys. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Ninebonds, and become a member. Come join us. Come join us. No, no. One nothing. Rubbish. So with POAI, it's sitting at the highs of the day, which is nice to see. Again, the concern is the lack of volume, though. You have four, Peter. Okay. The concern is the lack of volume, and also, so what needs to happen here is nothing needs to. Again, you can see that it has been consolidating, which is nice to see. But that thing needs to break above the blue line, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. It needs to crush this line here because it's been failing there. Every time it's had a bit of a bounce, right? So every time it's had a bit of a bounce, it's failed at that level. So it needs to break above that. So if you're holding or watching, yeah, we need to get to pushing. Get to pushing. By 10% between 160 and 162. That's nice. Yeah, that's really nice. Sound is still popping, guys. Sound is at the high since we started talking about it yesterday. So I will remind you where we started talking about sound. Yes, we talked about sound here. The circle might actually it's not there. We talked about sound at $2 and this level here, right? This on stream when the market was really slow, right? when GFAI was popping, Sun was our main sympathy play, right? And so that's yesterday, and pump, 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 sideways, and pump, and sideways, and dipski, and pump, 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 pump. It's sitting at the high since we talked about it. So, uh, minimized to a tiny corner of the monitor makes him look smaller than he is. Rubbish. Interesting. You can do it. Yeah, that thing needs to do better. It needs to do better there, doesn't it? Yeah, it needs volume though, as we know. 7% at the time, right? I mean, who wouldn't take 7% a day, you know? Who would not take 7% a day for sound? What more do we want? What more do we want? JDY? Sure, let me take a look. Sound is at the highs of the day. Let's go, sound. Come on now. So JDY, some GYD, something like that. Yeah, there you go. JYD. What's your question here? It's down 12%, 13%. Green thoughts. Are you looking for like it's sitting at? Yeah, that thing actually hit all-time lows today, right? So that's my concern with it. What's your question, Green thoughts? Let me know. Can I check it for you? Yeah. So my only concern is that I just made a new low. So what you could look for here, if you try and gamble on this, right? So don't let it go below. Don't let it go below $2.85, please and thank you, right? So if it can stay about $3, that might be a good thing, but don't let it crash with you inside, please and thank you. Virus, are you green on those calls yet? Yeah, Virus got the same calls easy. So you got $3 calls for sound. Are you green on those calls though? This is all because Gary was trying to roast us yesterday, you know? Gary, this is all your fault. This is all your faults. All your faults. We come back with violence. No, 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 no. So cancel. Cancel. I got no, too slow to keep money tied up. Okay, sounds good. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. If you got those calls at 0.01 though, that would have been nice. PACW. It's halted up as well. Yeah, that's nice. 74% for PACW. These are the ones you're holding calls in, right, Dan? Sweet. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Yeah, that thing's done really well. This is why we never wanted to short these banks on the way down, you know? Give us that bounce. Give us that solid rally, right? Once people feel comfortable again, and then we can say, yeah, thank you very much. Put. Pseudo crush. How's that? Unbelievable. Yeah, no, PSCW, congratulations, guys. Hopefully, IB is in holding puts. And on his way to the doctor's appointment. AMST, yeah. Interesting. They're up 87%. Oh, that's sweet. Congratulations, Dan. Sweet. We have a new member. Let's go, Jeffrey. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the support. Just getting a link here for you, Jeffrey. Zap went zap. Yeah, I was about to look it up. Then I got distracted. So zap. Zap, zap, zap. Like Pablo mentioned earlier, it's halted. 93% for zap. Jeffrey, welcome. Here's a link for you at the bottom of the chat. So click that link. That link will take you to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel, not the Rose channel, the Connect channel, Jeffrey. So click on the cookie and then follow the images, and then watch the video at the very end of the channel, the Connect channel, and then all the other channels should open up for you. Alrighty, make sure you use the right email, and you should be good to go. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Mm-mm-mm. Welcome, welcome. Nah, 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 nah. Zap, zap. Impressive. Anyways, this is BAOS is on halted as well, and it's still holding the blue line, which is nice to see. So, $9 needs to hold $9.30 now. The same email that you have on YouTube. That is, you really messed that up, Patrick. Yeah, you need to make sure you use the same email that you pay with on YouTube. Otherwise, it does not let you in Discord. You broke even stop loss hit sesh. That's okay. That's okay. Honestly. A new IPO? No, it was an old IPO. It IPO'd last week or 2 weeks ago. Sly Pablo, what happened? Oh, peek in Discord. Okay, yeah, it's an old IPO. Discord stock general. BBIG going up. Are we squeezing? It's good stuff in pre-market. Are we squeezing? I'm ready. Does anyone remember when I talked about oh my goodness, Rely? Wow, wow, wow. He's pivoting to something else, isn't he? Does anybody remember? No. How do we remember when all you talk about is Uncle Papa? Uncle Papa. It's that's pretty funny. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Does anybody remember? Remember what? Remember what? Joe, you out? 290%, Joe? Oh, that's beautiful. Congratulations. Congratulations. 290%, Joe, on those calls. That's pretty sweet. Congrats. There you go. 290%. Oh my goodness. Joe believed. Didn't believe in Joe. But God did. Congrats. That's sweet. Yeah, no, it says Sly. TRNI was an IPO. The reason Sash was watching that was because she replied to him, zero volume. Yeah. It has zero volume today. To be done for the day? No, Joe, it does. Congrats. I remember him pumping MMT every day. Honestly, I don't know why he would even say stuff like that. I think he's trying to pivot. Let's go, Joe. God did. The AOS still holding the blue line for now, which is nice to see. Which is nice to see. Nice to see. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. Might get interesting, yeah. Yeah, let's see what happens when it gets unhalted here. Give us the damn unhalts. We need something to go, We need something to go. We need something to go. Something to squeeze out. Any idea best time to get in? TRNR? Sure, let me take a look. POAI still just chilling. Yeah, still just chilling here. Right, again, it needs volume. The volume is doubled, but it's still not thing. It's not good enough. The volume is just not good. right? So it needs to do better, but it's higher than $3, which is nice, right? Anyways, let me take a look at TRNR, interactive strength. Yeah, that thing's so rough, hard. Um, yeah. The good thing about this is, it's been consolidating here, Sly. You look at since it came out, it's just been sitting at the same level. So you might be waiting for a while for the thing to finally move. But anywhere close to like $6, between $6 and $6.20 seems to be an okay spot. 6.20 to $6, right? And then I would not let that thing go below $6.80, please and thank you. I would not let that thing go below 580. Sorry, so 580. So 6 to 6.20 seems to be a good spot, right? And then 580, that's where it dies. That's where that thing turns around and says, "Mommy, I'm crashing." PACW is to hold the blue line really nicely there, Dan. So that's good for those calls. Good for those calls. And what? PACW says, and thrust. And what? And thrust. Going for the highs of the day there for you, Dan. Oh, I need some more. There you go. Yeah, so new highs of the day for PACW. So congrats if you're holding this. Dan is smiling. Someone is confident in wait, what happened? What happened? Someone is confident in PAOI. 1,500 shares. That's it. But is that what they just bought it or what? Interesting. Is that you, Jimmy? Who did that? Who did that? Look at that. PSCW, new highs of the day, 82%. The banks are pumping, the markets are pumping, everything's pumping. It was you, Jimmy? It was you? Okay. No, no, not me. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Yeah, that thing needs to give us more volume though. It's Peter. It's Peter. Peter said all in. I am not missing it. Is it too late to yeah, it's too late for calls, Erica. You're buying calls that it's halted up, so it's a bit late. All the other buys was 6 shares, and then someone bought 1,500 shares. Okay, yeah, that was Peter. Yeah, no, PSCW is halted up, Erica, at the highs of the day. So if you're buying calls now, you're paying a nice premium, and you might buy Dan's calls. While he's walking to the beach, you might be buying his calls. It does look good though, but the only issue is you're buying calls, right? So you're buying calls. No. Yeah, it looks beautiful. It looks really good. It most likely will keep going, but when you're buying calls when it's up 82% at the highs of the day, you're paying a nice, yeah, a nice premium. Uh I think he's muting everyone who clowns him. Yeah, that guy is something else. Something else. IBRX. There goes BAOS breaking down. IBRX. That's a nice steady mover, right? Nice steady mover. What's the float? I bet you. Yeah, there you go. I know exactly why that thing is moving like that. Yeah, but it's done really well. Slow and steady. 34%. and steady. Zap is still halted. It's not zapping, is it? Not zapping. But yeah, nice slow and steady mover. IBRX. Slow and steady. Let's see. Interesting. Huh, cool. Very interesting, actually. Uncle smokes. Alrighty, let me look at the scanner here really quickly. Let me look at that PEPE coin again. So PEPE coin, what's the crypto bubbles? Look at this, guys. 119%. PEPE and Floki. So both of these names are being added on Binance, by the way, right? So yeah, there you go. There you go. It's crazy, isn't it? I see people posting like some crazy things. Josh, for Pepe. Pepe has been on fire. I mean, like when I say fire, I mean that thing's been on fire. For the week, it's up 1,300% for the week. It doesn't give you anything more than that because it hasn't been around for that long, right? 1,300% for the week. That's impressive. And again, we see these things in a single day, but trying to make it to a decent early Friday over the next. You, yeah, okay, Josh. No, Joe. Congratulations again today. We will see you in Discord. See you in Discord. Bye. Bye. Pepe. That's so funny. What an absolute monster. Anyways, PACW is unhalted and still sending it. 85% for PACW. Banks on banks on banks. Above $9. Okay, nice. So let's go, Josh. We started the week very well, right? So Monday, Tuesday, and then early Wednesday, and then we had the Fed meeting, and it's kind of been hit and miss since that, right? So which is completely okay, right? Which is completely okay. We started the week on fire, right? So 1,000% for some of you guys on Monday, and then multiple runners, 500%, 600%, 300% on Tuesday, right? And then a bit on Wednesday, and then the rest of the week has been a bit slow, but yeah, still been some little moves, right? Nothing wrong with that. PSCW going for $6, 87%. Oh, Dan is smiling. Dan is smiling. Let's go. 950. 123%. There goes Zap. D says, do you think CVNA is a good stock to hold? You got in at $9, 500 shares, D. Let me take a look. I Let me see CVNA. CVNA. I don't mind your entry. I don't mind, really don't mind your entry. Honestly, D, I would think of like setting a stop loss at break even and hoping it stays above that level. And if it does, then I'm okay holding it. Right. So I yeah, that's how I would play it. Just yeah, damn you, Jimmy. What are you doing, Jimmy? Are you crashing it? Oh my goodness. And there goes PACW with a bit of a dip. That should not be a surprise, right? That was a nice pop for Zap though, and it's halted down now. Zap is halted down. Talk about volatility. Talk about volatility. Yeah, so G, if I was in CVNA at $9, I would honestly just put a stop loss at break even, or slightly higher, and hope it stays above that level, right? So, uh, yeah. Or again, maybe 899, right? 899 for to protect the double bottom, right? Yeah. Just because they got a price target to $21 doesn't mean it's gonna get there, and so yeah. You rode it all the way to almost $10, by the way, and then it came back down. It dropped right after. Jimmy, look at this, Peter. The stock was doing fine until Jimmy decided to get in. Jimmy, did you bring Jeff with you? Is that why? Marlo, you're celebrating. What are you celebrating? Celebrating Zap? What is it at, Jimmy? What is it at? No. Minimum 7? Yeah. Yeah, 7 for now is where the 9 EMA is sitting at. $7. How do I know the premium and if it's high? I mean, you can just look at you can look at the gains for the day, right, Erica? I mean, like if you're looking at something and it's up 100% already or 200%, at that point it's quite high, right? So um, so you can just keep it simple and look at your broker, you know. Too ambitious to hold my Tesla till 189. Feel like 200 is the end goal. Let me take a look. I don't think it's ambitious, honestly. I don't think it's ambitious. Tesla's done really well today. Close to 170 was close. Let me pull up the daily and then the hourly here really quickly. Yeah, your next little resistance is 170, which is not a surprise. That's where the 20-day moving average is sitting at. 170. And then 176. There are quite a few levels, my goodness. That's a beautiful looking hourly chart of 160. Yeah, that's a nice chart at 160. I like Tesla the way it is. The only reason I'm hesitating is because I'm thinking about other things like, hey, what's the S&P doing and what's Apple doing and what's SPY going to do next week, right? So, no, I think you should be okay. I mean, Sebastian, you've been holding this thing for the last few days, anyways. I think you're more of a longer term, like or swing, or like again just longer term. So for me, like this thing sitting above 165, I'm completely fine with it. I'm okay with it. You got into Pepe, Marlo? Let's go. Telling you, Marlo don't play. Yeah, so Pepe was posted in Discord a few days ago, right? And it's been going. It's been going, right? So Fluky again has done well today because they're both being listed on Binance, right? So by the hype sudden news, Fluky. Yeah, Sebastian. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. I would be okay with it if it stayed above that level. We'll go up and down next week, and willing to bet on it, Patrick. What happens if it just goes sideways? What happens if it just goes sideways? Or what happens if it gets halted and then it just happens if there's a war, and the markets get halted? What happens? You're willing to bet on it? My goodness. This is one of these things where like something crazy happens. Would lift calls be a good move right now? Lift. What's LYFT? LYFT for this symbol. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. Cool. There you go. Lyft is no way, really. Lyft is at $8.50. This is the company that Dan was like, "Oh my goodness, I like Lyft so much more because it's so much cleaner. I like Lyft over Uber." Lyft is at $8.50. Lyft is at wow. What did these guys do? I mean, they beat earnings. I thought it doesn't look like it. Something happened over here. So Lyft price target to $9.75 from. So they got a price target downgrade. Missed earnings, it looks like, or weak guidance. Targets of, yeah, so they got downgraded as well from these guys. RBC cut the price targets. All these banks are cutting their price targets, which is interesting. Wetbush cut the price target as well. These guys have been getting cut for months now. Uh, wow, interesting. I must have puked in a lift. Yeah, I mean, so would I buy lift calls right now? I don't know. That looks like rubbish. But it might not be a bad gamble. If you do buy a lift, bad press, Steve. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, if I bought some lift calls right now, I would not let the stock itself go below $8.20. It would be a double bottom gamble, is what I'm trying to say, right? So it would just be a double bottom gamble, and if that thing broke below $8.20, it would go a lot lower, right? So it could be a nice little gamble. It's you like Uber better than Lyft? So that's a Dan. What's up with SLQT? QT? What's up with it? It's an interesting. It just bounced off the demand zone on the daily, right? In the green zone, right? From 90 cents, yeah, it just bounced. I don't think there isn't any news. It's just again bounce, right? You notice how like on the left hand side you have resistance right there. That level becomes support in the future, right? So from resistance to support right there, right? That's all that's happening. It's just bouncing off support. That's it. It does look good though. It's up 22%. Would I buy this here now? It's sitting at a double top at $1.35. So it needs to clear $1.35 there. My thoughts on CVNA again. CVNA needs to stay above $9. Um, I'm not sure if you're in a position. Uh, yeah, 90%. You get into at some point. Yeah, probably. It did, Joyce. NBTX. That's a nice rally. Again, off the demand zone, off the green zone, right? So $4.50. That's a nice bounce. This is one that was, oh my goodness, NBTX. Oh my goodness. Wow, 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 200% there. So when we looked at this thing in the morning, because it was the top gainer, right? NBTX was at $4.50. It was up 119% at the time. Well, now it's gone skis, 216%. And actually, if you look at this thing in the morning, like if you were paying attention to this thing in the morning, right? That thing did a wonderful job. I mean, we talk about double bottoms at the open, right? That thing did a wonderful job just holding double bottoms at the open here. And then it just consolidated, it just went sideways, 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 and then popped. So that's nice to see. Mera double bottoms, okay. Double bottoms. By Wall Street, USA market, Mera. Trash. 650, 220%, 224%, 225%, 230%, 244%. My goodness. Look at that. $7. Just like that, guys. Wow. 250%. 200 and drum roll, please. Still 250. And it's halted. Joyce, hopefully you're in it. Hopefully you're in it. Hopefully you're in that name. It's halted at 250% there. Trash. Well, for Tesla, I was waiting for Tesla 145. I was waiting for Tesla 145, but it never got them. Pablo says, Mr. Blaze, AMC and FRC remain on the top Reddit short squeeze mentions. Are they insane on Reddit? Yes, yes they are. Yes they are, Pablo. Yeah, no, NBTX, that's a nice rally. We like I've said this multiple times, right? When you're looking at when you have a list in the morning, right? Take a look around again, like the top three names, put them on a watch list and watch. You got it. You like cookies, Jeffrey? Let's go. You're connected. Perfect. So watch that video, right? Or maybe later today, and then look around. I don't know. I'm glitching. Anyways, so yeah, again, take a look at these names, right? Put them on a watch list. Put them on a screen, right? Top three gainers in the morning, right? And then go back and say, okay, well, I need to see a double bottom, right? I need to see a double bottom at the open. We talk about double bottoms at the open, curls, blah 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 blah. This thing hit a nice sweet double bottom right there, right? $4.27, and then just kind of consolidated for about 30 minutes to an hour, and did nothing. Consolidate, and then boom skis. Right? So, William, are you in PEPE? Dance with the remix. Let's go. Are you in a? Is zapping? Zap is zapping because it's zap. It likes to zap. It's a zap. You're in Pepe? Oh my goodness. Congratulations, William. Look at that. 130%, guys, for Pepe. Pepe is on fire. Wow, wow, wow. Pepe is on fire. Is not the madness continuous. That's crazy, Stuart. Not destroyed, and I never want to try again. Fair play if you have made big monies. Yeah, I agree, Stuart. Later tonight I get started. Any updates on Okay, sounds good. Will be. I mean, it's been a big hit already. Like this thing is up. This thing is up 1,400% over the last week. Fluky is also going now, right? 60%. So yeah. Stuart's concern is this coin has no value, right? And at some point it's gonna go to the bridge. It's gonna crash so hard. right? It's gonna crash so hard. And moment of truth for CVNA, yeah, that thing needs to hold $9. Needs to hold. In the crypto last night, who was it? I think I think quite a few people have actually. Yeah, he's a crypto HKD. It really is. It really is. It really is. And there's yeah. So KuCoin is. I mean, all these exchanges are listing him, right? So Crypto.com is listing Pepe. If you look in the Crypto Trends channel, right? KuCoin is listing them. Crypto.com is listing them. Binance is listing them, right? It's all like it's listing on so many exchanges. Yeah, and it's gaining a lot of attention. Nothing but a Pipi is a huge meme. Good order. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, right. So look at that. It says let me pull up this tweets here. Look at this tweets. So someone put, I mean, like, the fact that someone put this much money in Pepe, by the way, is impressive, right? Pepe coin, man nearly makes 1 million with a $4,000, $410 investment. Look at that. That was yesterday at 7 a.m. So imagine now. This man's is still like crazy. Oh my goodness, guys. La, 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 la. Just is that not getting listed on Binance? Still hasn't is worth 8 million. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You want to see something else that's crazy? Look at this other tweet. Look at this other one, right? So some dude put 250. Look at that. Some dude put $250, guys. $250 into Pepe. $250. Okay. $250, and it's sitting at $8 million now. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. This is why crypto is the way it is, honestly, because of like, you know, wow. Wow, 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 wow. La, la. It's curling. Yeah. Dan is taking us. Let's go, please. Imagine. And the dude hasn't sold yet. Wow, 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 wow. And 16. Wow, I'm just looking at some of these messages now. Stuart. Oh my goodness. That is a happy dude. Imagine even $50 investment when it launched. Imagine. Imagine. This is why crypto like is. This is why crypto can be. This is why crypto is the way it is, because you can make some life changing monies on like a silly investment. To be another sad story. Yeah, I hope not. I mean, like, take $1 million out. Hugh, take $1 million out. Take half of the money out. What more do you want? If you put $250 into a thing and you make that much money, what more do you want? And a lot of whales buying in could have a long way to go. Exactly. Like the damn thing is still going. Like it's still going. Now, yeah. I think that might be the reason why, like them stating that this is a joke, right? So, Stewart, I think, uh, I think then people look around and say, "Ooh, well, Dogecoin was a joke too. Dogecoin was a joke too." So, Pablo, let's do it, and then say Liz is a joke. No, Pepe is different though. Pepe is like one of those gifts people spam all the time, right? Like Pepe is just one of those gifts people spam. Um, uh, and sell it new all-time high, William. Yes. How like exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Like that's amazing. Did this just turn into a crypto stream? No, well, it is a crypto and a stock channel, so it will always be that way. But yeah, nothing's happening with the stocks though, right? Stocks are just kind of chilling again. NBTX looks like a beauty, doesn't it? Right? NBTX unhalted and just sent it 260%. That's a nice run. That's a really nice run. Yeah. All day, James says. All day. My goodness. $250 into $8 million. Which one? What's next? Come on, what's next? What's next, Stewart? Stewart is working on an airdrop watch list. So you're watching. Yeah, you are, James. Okay. Yeah. This will always be like a crypto thing, Yeah, the power of a community in crypto is can be underestimated. Exactly. Baby pipping. Oh my goodness, is that actually a thing though? I think the difference between that and this one is that will not be listed on Binance and KuCoin and all the other exchanges. My question is like there has to be something else going on here, Stewart. The fact that this coin is being listed on like Binance and KuCoin and all these exchanges, and it's like it's specified that it's a joke, is crazy to me. Like why are you guys listing it? Maybe as soon as it started rallying, they're like, yeah, we need to put this on. But still, like, anyways. More back holders and full. Like you would think like maybe like some of these exchanges are behind this. They need to make some monies, after all the monies they've lost. They're like, well, okay, let's do Pepe and let's thrust it. Mr. Levis says, thanks for the alert. I need to unload my Pepe coins ASAP. Let's go, Mr. Levis. Congrats. Yeah, Pepe has been posted in Discord for a few days now, right? It's been posted in Discord for a few days now. So if you made some monies out of this, it's up 100%. Like it's up this much in the last 24 hours, right? This was posted in Discord since last week, right? So or earlier this week. So yeah. So if you made some monies, congratulations. Weeks actually, there you go, right? So yeah, there you go. There you go. So always take a look at the crypto channel. They are some gems. And Stuart is gonna do a like some free money. So we're gonna create a new channel in Discord, and it's for those of you guys that like crypto and you like some free monies and you want to get some airdrops and things like that. Yeah, you can sign up for that. You can yeah. Maybe we'll make a daily PEPE video, Pablo. Yup. At the very top, and then it's gonna start to crash, and he's gonna say short squeeze. Stewart's room is what we're gonna call it. uh, Back in 2010, it was. I prefer to think of myself as a maybe millionaire. You need to find out, Patrick. You need to find out. Please and thank you, because we could be rich. Not Patrick is rich. We could be rich, Patrick. So maybe this weekend, maybe this weekend, Patrick is gonna look into the airdrop. You might have like 5 or 10, and then we could be Patrick. What am I buying? Zella? What am I buying? Am I buying Pepe or what? Zella. What am I buying? Uh, Pepe? Oh no. Pepe would have been nice. Like Pepe would have been really nice. Earlier this week, Pepe is up like 2,000%, 3,000% already, man. So at this point, it's Zella, it's Gonskis, right? Yeah. Again, always take a look at the crypto channel in Discord, right? So there's a whole bunch of channels in Discord, right? So this was posted already a while ago, right? And it's been going. William? Yeah, right. So Stuart says some airdrops have been massively lucrative, right? So it takes easy work and time. Yeah, some easy work and time. So yeah, keep an eye out for that channel, and Stuart is gonna give you some free monies in Discord. Printing some free monies. NBTX looks like it's trying to consolidate at 680, so hopefully it can consolidate at that level. Hopefully it can consolidate. Stuart's clues. True. Stuart, I think I was gonna bring in like one more city player, but I think I'm gonna be watching, like I'm gonna wait till like the last 5 minutes to see if lineups come out, because city plays early, and if they do, send it. I'll make a change. Bring in a city player. Now say it. Stu's clues. I like it. No, not Stuart's clues. Just Stu's clues. Is that a movie or something, Pablo? Josh? Because both of you guys seem to wanna say Stu's clues. Stu's clues. Huh. Is that a movie or something? I bet you it's something. Varys, you're a criminal. Do you actually want the market to crash now? When bridge? Oh, it's a kids show. Oh, okay, cool. It's a play on words. Play on words. Blues clues. It's time to take my lady out for the evening. Trade well and prosper. Patrick, enjoy the evening, and we will see you in Discord later. Alrighty. Enjoy the weekend. Again, reminder: we will do a Discord call on Blues Clues on Saturday afternoon. Yeah, so if anybody, well, not anybody, these are for like for the members with like the Discord and scanner and like the other levels, right? So we would do. So if you have any questions about like, hey, how do I set up charts? How do I do technical analysis? How do I do this? How do I do that? How do these scanners work? Blah 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 blah. That's what this call will be for. So tomorrow, tomorrow at some point, tomorrow afternoon at some point, we will do a hangout in Discord, right? So yeah. Alrighty. So not sure what the time is yet. I'll post it tomorrow morning in Trades Ideas. In Trades Ideas, I'll post the time tomorrow. So again, if you have the right if you have the right membership, you should see that you have a channel called Scanner Voice. Scanner Voice. That's where we will be tomorrow. I'll post all this stuff tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. From what I've seen, KuCoin, yeah, they do. They do. KuCoin is one of those exchanges that we really haven't seen a whole lot of like, FUD. You've seen it for Binance and like Crypto.com and everything else. KuCoin is surprisingly being solid, and they list all these coins. They list everything, which is pretty cool. So you always have these options on there, right? Always, which is nice. Which is nice. Which is nice. La 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 la. Good to know. So my no, they haven't had any issues. No, KuCoin, KuCoin. La, 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 la. Zella, what's the next coin? Not sure. You just have to keep waiting and watching closely, right? Zella, and the next coin will show up, right? You just never know. You just have to be patient and wait, right? So I mean, think about it. On Monday we had no idea that, oh, is it Tuesday, we had no idea that the stock was going to go up 1,000%, right? But again, we are waiting and watching, and then it shows up, right? And and then it's in Discord, right? So sometimes you don't know the day before what's going to happen, right? You just have to be ready and watching, right? And a whole bunch of people are watching together, right? Again, like, we had no idea. I don't want to go back and look at those stocks, but like, you know, had no idea PEPE was going to do that, right? But when it's moving, people will catch it, right? And then you can catch it as well on the way up. So, what's the next coin? I have no idea. PEPE, yeah, PEPE is gone skis. PEPE is gone skis. Floki is actually still performing. So Floki is getting listed on Binance as well, right on the left hand side, and it's doing well. It's slowly creeping up. Stuart posted this one early in the morning, right? Yeah. I wish Bitcoin would go up 1,000%, Sly. Yep. Yeah. Bitcoin is just a bit different though. Pepe has a lot of zeros, so it's pretty easy for it to. Well, not easy, but as NBTX is trying to curl up the 20 here, confirmation above 660 for NBTX. Pablo says, Mr. Blaze, can you tell me what will pump next Wednesday at 3 p.m. 3:08 p.m. 3:08 p.m. Pablo. It's not BBIG, it's not Mullen. Well, what would it be? Not sure. Not sure. Drew, it's still chilling. Yeah. Yeah, it needs to really break above. It needs that volume, and it needs to break out. So 350 is confirmation. Also the hot scanner is confirmation. If that thing can trigger on the hot scanner, oh, it's gone. If I think that's what we wanted to wait for initially, for POAI to trigger off the hot scanner. But some of you guys decided to just FOMO, just FOMO. So we shall see. Anyways, that's a beautiful curl for NBTX, isn't it? Pump, dip, and curl, right? Pump, dip, and curl is what you're seeing there. Let's go. $7 incoming. Come on, send it. Curly curls. Drew, what's your entry for a POAI? What's your entry? What is your entry? I la 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 la. Looks like but if it dumps from here, it could be a one-way ticket to the to the nearest bridge, DJ. Yep, yep. He said, stay. He says, stay away, Hugh. Yeah, it's gone, right? It's gone. It's up. Yeah, it's up 2,000% already. And again, they've made it clear. Hi, DJ. They've made it clear that it's a joke, right? They made it really clear that it's a joke. So people that have made monies in that should be very happy. And yeah, pay yourself. You got in at 320. Oh my goodness, Drew. You FOMO'd. You FOMO'd that resistance is what you did. So you're hoping it rallies, right? So hopefully it rallies. Hopefully. Anyways, NBTX, look at that beautiful curl, guys, right? So again, we pump, we dip. Look at that beautiful curl. Look at the, I mean, like, that looks clean, doesn't it? Look at that clean curl. Clean. And it's back to 260. Drew, yes, you're FOMO'd. Yeah. You're like, these guys are leaving me behind. So again, what I mentioned was like either dip to 250 or break above 350 for confirmation, right? So for now, it's still chilling in the middle. And 320 is also another level of resistance. But what do you guys think about the cash accounts? I think cash accounts are good. I think they're better than like margin accounts with like PDT, right? So if you have PDT, I think cash accounts are better for you. You're still gonna need to lay your money settle, right? So you can only use what you have, right? But I think that's better than I think it's nice when you're in a position you should be able to sell whenever you want, not being scared of like, hey, I'm about to be put in a PDT jail because I have no day trades left. I think that's stupid. Pump, dip, and curl. $7.40. Come on, give us more. You're about to switch? Okay, sounds good. I want to touch it now. Yup. Yup. My goodness. Imagine. PEPE, $50. $50. Imagine $50. $50 would $50 would wow, wow, wow. That's crazy. This is why people love crypto. Because you have potential like that, right? Something that has nothing to do with anything, just straight pumping. Is only good for going short and yeah, Bitcoin miner. Yeah, I think PDT is not is pretty $10, Martin. Yeah, $10. Two, $10. I'm just looking around. Looking around. Nah, nah. Blah blah blah. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Next one you see, okay? Next meme one you see, let us know. We'll put $50. Store will be a Hutrid's account. If it's not on my exchange, I will send Stuart $50. Come on, Stuart, buy it for me, please, and thank you. Exactly. No, it's different though. It's different. Crypto is different. It's different. Crypto is like a 2,000% rally in crypto is different than a 2,000% in stocks for some reason. It's different. It's not the same. Like a 2,000% rally for Doge. If Doge rally 2,000%, oh my goodness, the world will come to an end. But if a stock rallies 2,000%, we have fun at hot trades. But the entire world would getting a credit as a result of Pepe, yeah, always. Baby Pepe, Lady Pepe, Honey Pepe, all the Pepes you could think of. My world would come to a start. I know, Sebastian. If Doge rally 2,000%, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Pepe Doge. That's actually a really good one. Stuart, if you created that, I guarantee you that thing would double. Pepe Doge. If you made that, Stuart, it would double. It's not even a joke. Pepe Doge Inu. Pepe Doge Inu. That's the next one that's coming. Pepe Doge Inu. And we offer more. There's already a Pepe Doge? Oh my goodness. Of course there is. Let me take a look. Uh, take a look. Oh my, I want to take a look at like all the other like varieties before I look at like the specific one. So there's already a Pepe Soul, Pepe Moon, Pepe Gold, Tezos Pepe, Pepe Coin, Pepe Coin cryptocurrency. Oh my goodness, Pepe Pad, Baby Pepe, guys. What did I just do? Oh my goodness, there's AI Pepe, guys. Pepe AI, Pepe AI, Pepe cookies. I mean, like, this. Look at that. Yeah, there's Pepe AI. And is it pumping? Of course, it's probably pumping. Ready. There is Pepe chain. Make Pepes. Print the Pepe. Pepe Doge. There is Pepe Doge, guys. Pepe Doge right there. Mutant Pepe. Pepe the Frog. Mexican Pepe. Oh my goodness. Angry Pepe. Pepe Girl. Clown Pepe. Pepe Inu. Ninja Pepe. Baby Pepe. Rich Pepe. Sohain Pepe. Real Pepe CEO. Pepe GPT. Elon Pepe. Moon Pepe. Pepe Inu. Musk Pepe. The Pepe Groove. Fluky Shiba Pepe CEO. Oh my goodness. We'll pull your pants down and bend you over. My goodness. Planet Pepe, Green Pepe. Anything you can think of has been made already. I need to Pepe. And they wonder why crypto is not fully trusted. Exactly. Exactly. Anything you could think of has been made already. That's easy to create scams. Exactly, it really is. Wow. Whoever took like Elon Pepe though is Elon Pepe. Poo Poo Pay. Pepe Poo. That's wild. This is why crypto is just on a different level. Sly Pepe coming soon. Hot Trades Pepe. How come there isn't a Hot Trades Pepe? No, please, let's not do that. As it will continue to be a thriving market, exactly. Hot Trades Pepe. Nope, I don't want to go to jail. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. That's a ton of lost money on those. Probably. Well, you can make these things for like so cheap and just like some people they can make them for so cheap and like no consequences like Stuart said and yeah. Anyways, yeah. No, like back when crypto was hot, people would like email me saying, can we promote this coin on your channel?" Um, and then I like, we would say, "Yeah, come on, let's," because you have to like interview the people, right? And then we would have like a Zoom call with them, and some dude would show up in his hoodie. I'm like, "Are you kidding me? Get the hell out of here!" Um, yeah, crazy. Anyways, NBTX still looks good then. Roasted hands. And then we brought on Coach Inu because they were in the chat. That was not something that we planned or that we had an interview for. They were just in the chat spamming, right? We were all there at the same time, and then nothing was happening anyways. What happened to those guys? I have no idea. Can we promote on your channel, Mr. M? Don't worry, it's on here. NBTX is going. After the fourth curl on a stock that is going up, is it still okay? Every curl I get more FOMO, Joanne. It's okay as long as it's holding the curl, right? A curl is fine as long as the curl is holding. Coming on stream. What happened to Sunny? I think Sunny said he got busy with work and it being the summer, but Sunny's still in Discord. I think yeah, he's still in Discord. Any positions today? Yeah, the only thing I'm looking at for now is POAI. I need that thing to break out though. There's open PEPE now. There's something called open PEPE. Interesting. with the on the beach. On the beach, this guy Hudson. Uh, I have a feeling that they're. So the question, and we live it exactly, Stuart. Exactly. Exactly. Crypto is fun though. Crypto is fun. Crypto is a lot of fun. Too bad it's been it's been the way it has been for the last little bit. Look at NBTX go. Come on, send it already. We're just double topping and stalling, right? We're sitting at the highs of the day at 750, so we just need to break out 750 here and then go boom skis. La la la. Oh, no, we were just comparing. Sebastian. We were just comparing POAI to some of the other plays that we've looked at. Some people are in already. I posted a whole long paragraph in Discord about why. But just just to summarize is so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we had some crazy names rally, right? So we had this name rally out of nowhere. It just rallied, right? So this name right here, MINM, that thing exploded like 300%. On the same day, this one rallied too, right? ASNS exploded as well. On the I think maybe the day before or the day after that, this one exploded, right? Um, these names all on the same list, doing some nice little things. So what's happening with these stocks is they're announcing splits, right? So let me see if I can pull up the chart here. So you look at a chart for MI and M, right? So what happens is these companies will announce splits, right? They announce this, so these guys announce a split. So the S at the bottom, that's a split, right? So they announce a split, the stock goes down and just kind of consolidates, sits flat. Then once that you sit flat, right, you can watch them really closely for the breakout. So once they break out like that, like right there was the breakout, right? And then boom skis gone, right? You look at a name like BAOS, same thing, right? So, heyo, Christian, you look at a name like BOS, same thing, right? These guys announce the splits, right? The S at the bottom, that's the split right there. The stock goes sideways, consolidate, sits flat, right, for 2 weeks, And then once it breaks above that breakout zone, right, there's usually a range, the top and the bottom, right? You're watching the top, top, top. As soon as it breaks above that level, this thing goes from $3 to $40, right? Explosion, right? You look at a name like ANS, what was the ticker symbol again? ASNS, right? Same story, right? They announced a split, right? Right there, splits. It goes down, it goes sideways, and then it breaks that above the zone, right? That zone, and it goes boom, right? So all like 300 to 500% in gains. So we were looking at some other names on the list that kind of fit the theme. Some of these names just they do that and then they announce the splits and they just keep selling off or they do some weird things. So they're not really fun to watch. So I like to look at the ones that are actually just sitting flat and consolidating. And then you wait for that breakout zone. You wait for the breakout zone. In this case, the breakout zone for this one is 350. But some of these criminals are in already. So POAI. Um, yeah, it's sitting. You can see that it's just chilling here, right? So like they've announced the splits, right? Did I just move that? No, cancel the alert. Okay, cool. You can see that again. They announced a split right there, and it's been holding the bottom, but it's not really breaking above the top yet. So, what we can wait for is for the day that it decides to break above that zone, right? It might be go time, right? Whenever they announce they decide to do that breakout, boom skis, right? So, gone, gone, gone. So, I think that level is around like that level is between like $3.30 to 350, right? These are not really names I want to hold overnight though, unless you just feel okay, unless you're feeling like, unless you feel safe. Usually the rally comes before the offering, so that's a good thing. But if you're not feeling comfortable, the best thing to do is for you to wait for that thing to for the volume to start kicking in and it's pumping, and then you can make profits on the same day and then get rid of it on the same day, right? Set the alert. The plan didn't work. I know. I was waiting for it to dip too, but then it just went the opposite way instead, right? So we were waiting for either dip to 250-ish, 260, right? Buy at the bottom of the range or let it break above the top of the range. And it's bounced a little bit, right? So it's up 9%. Either way, we will keep watching and see what happens. Right? Nothing, you know. Market open. It usually happens when the market is open. It usually happens. So, for example, you look at this one, right? So you look at a name like, so this one was. So you look at a name like that, right? So this was a Monday, right? That was Monday, Tuesday, right? This is MINM, right? It started signaling when the market. This was an hour after the market opened. It was started signaling. It's like, hey guys, this thing is starting to move. $3.44. Hey, $4. Hey, now it's at $7. Hey, now it's at $10. Right. So it usually happens after when the market is open, unless they drop some news. When the market is closed, and then it's gone. Right. So, but yeah. And the best thing to do though is usually to wait for that, for it to start moving with volume, and then you can just join the party instead of trying to be the volume. Join the volume party. But we will keep watching that closely. And then another name was LGMK. That was the other one, right? So this one is still just in the range as well, right? So again, they've announced the splits, right? And it's just in the range, sideways, 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 right? So it also needs to break out. These circles are here because it needs to clear that moving average, right? Yeah. You like it? Yeah, so that's the whole idea behind this. There's nothing really special here, guys. We're just kind of hoping that it breaks out. And if it does break out again, what I like about this, about POAI for now, is that is that consolidation. I like when stocks do this. I like when stocks do this. I like when you can find a range and say, you know what, that's the range. I like that range, right? So hold the bottom. It's been what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's been 8 days already, 8 trading days, right? It's been holding in the same range. So what needs to happen is that thing needs to break above the range, and if it can, oh yeah, send it. Signal of the hot scanner in Discord. Oh yeah, send it. And I think we had a buy signal this morning. That's why some of you guys got in, right? So There was a buy signal this morning from the scanner. It signaled at $3.03. As soon as that happened, you guys started FOMO into this, right? So it's no longer at $3.03, right? So it said, hey guys, this is a strong buy at $3.03. Well, it's been bouncing. So we Friday. Yeah, I broke above on Friday, but then it never closed above though. That's the issue. That's the issue. Mullen, Mullen range. Yeah, no thanks. Mullen is never gonna do that. Mullen's never gonna do that anyway. So yeah, if the volume can event, what time is it actually today? It's okay. Still, I mean, there's still a chance. Actually, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? This was around the same time earlier this week that MINM started popping. This was around the same time that the other name started popping, and then the other one followed. The other one was we love Mullen. The other one was the other name. Yeah, I remember now. This was around the same time. So that signal, right? 10:30 is, so this signal is 10:27. 10:27 is that's my time zone, so that's 12:27 for you guys. It is 12, it's 12:28 right now, isn't it? Come on, POAI, where's the volume? You slacker. You slacker. What ticker is that on the screen? That is, yeah, Captain Hook. Yeah, Captain Hook. So we're waiting for Captain Hook to give us the green light, you know? Okay, yes, give us the green light. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Marlo. This was also around the same time that ASNS signaled, right? So I don't know if I have the signal on here. I don't think I do. No, these are all like the other ones. I would need to go find it in Discord, but no, I don't have it. But this was around the same time it signaled as well, right? It signaled right after, like, so after MINM, so about 30 minutes after, and then this one signaled, and then the other one signaled Marlo, right? So, but we need volume. It doesn't have volume, right? I think the volume today is what, 77,000 shares. That's all hot trades money. 90% of that is Peter, and the other 10% is between Drew and Jimmy and Ted. Actually, Siri, I'm not talking to you. Go away. Uh, Only does buy signals. Captain Hook. No, Captain Hook only signals momentum. Only signals momentum. Signals momentum. I remember back in January, I was talking to you about Pfizer 20 and for pennies. Take a look at the they were pennies. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. I know Jeff was also interested in that. Yeah, I wish I did them. Regrets, 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 Josh. You did? Okay. Using your piggy bank today? I mean, maybe that's a good thing. Usually when people use their piggy bank, Drew, nice things happen. Nice things happen, you know? Oh, POAI says, come on. Nice little pop candle there. I'm looking for a new playlist here to some new music. Some new music. Usually when that happens, Drew, good things happen, right? So having a little pop, yeah. Never stop, never stop, never stop. Oh, Joe. Okay, the weather looks beautiful though, Joe. Never stop, never stop. Went nuts. Oh my goodness! As soon as we're talking about, like, the other splits, M, I, and M, that thing is going nuts. Oh my god! Look at that, right? It's like you're talking about me again. Look at that thing go, guys. So maybe this will trigger a rally again. It's impressive how well this is done, though. Not gonna lie. Yeah, let me pull up TradingView again here because that chart has been broken. And again, so the other name that was on the list was this one, right? LGMK was the other name, right? It's still holding its own, right? So POAI and LGMK were the two names we were watching, right? So LGMK is doing a good job of kind of playing with $3, which is nice to see. MI and M is the name that kind of wow, 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 wow. Look at that thing go 160%. Damn. Damn, Daniel. It's in the red zone here, but damn, wow. That's pretty beautiful. 12x on those Pfizer puts. Oh my goodness. I wish. I wish. Talk about volatility though. These things are wild, wild. So again, yeah, it's from the same list, right? Um, yeah. So that breakout, that consolidation is important. MINM. Nice. Yeah, you have resistance at $8.20, the red zone. Resistance. Nice little consolidation here, though, right? Nice consolidation there, and then a breakout. So this is exactly what we need for the other name, for POAI or the other one. We need breakouts, right? The FOMO will come when it breaks out. People like to buy when the stock is pumping, not when it's consolidating, right? Like people would rather not buy at $3, but like if it breaks about 350, you son of a b. Well, you know what I mean? So like you can see what's happening here, right? For most of the morning, this thing is going sideways. MINM going sideways. It's like, hey, I'm chilling, I'm chilling, I'm chilling. And then as soon as it breaks above that top there, people say, you son of a b, let me in the building, please. Please. Let me in the building. Please and thank you. Right? So beautiful. Again, resistance at $8 there. June expiries, Mara, Hut, Riot, and Coin. Crypto rally, Josh. My thoughts on CVNA. CVNA. Let me take a look. CVNA. What is that thing doing? Is it still above $9? Are you in it? DP. Let me know. Again, I like that it's holding $9. Like I mentioned earlier, if it can find a way to stay above $9, I don't mind it. DP. It has to stay above $9 though. Has to stay above $9. Come on, give us that squeeze, POAI. Give us that squeeze, POAI. La, 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 la. Send it. Uh, you in a 950? Okay. Yeah, if it can stay above $9, I don't mind. I think this needs to stay above $9 though. Needs to stay above $9. Needs to stay above $9. So OUST, it's got options, but it's looking really good. Okay, let me take a look. Like options are not a bad thing. Like not it's not just because the stock has options doesn't mean it's a bad thing though, right? Keep that in mind. OUST. Green at the moment. Let's go, Drew. Congratulations. You finally came back to green. Yeah, that thing needs to break out though. Like it needs to break about 330, right? So it's at 12% now, but it has work to do. Really needs to clear 330, and then 350. Then we can talk. Right, for now, it's still in a weird spot. Then it also needs volume, and that volume needs to come right away. Otherwise, meh, meh. Anyways, let me take a look at AUST on the daily. It does look good, right? Again, we like stuff like this. This is exactly what we're looking at for POAI, right? That's exactly what's happening. We are looking for breakouts. Like we like when it sits at the bottom right there because it lets you know that that's my bottom, right? And you can set a stop loss. And then you're waiting for that breakout. Once it breaks out like that, oh my goodness, right? Boom skis, right? So it does look good. Uh, yeah. So OUST looks good then. Would I buy this here now? If you're in it, it looks good. If you're looking for a brand new entry, then you might be waiting for a retest of, one of these. Yeah, because it's sitting all at the highs of the day. It looks good. I would not buy anything at the highs of the day though. That's just me. That's just me. I'm not going to chase Pepe or Floki. It's just stupid. Yeah, would I chase that thing? No, absolutely not. Right? I mean, it's still going. It's at 141 now. Pepe is going. Pepe is like, chase me or not, I am going with or without you. Right? Slowly creeping up. Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. A break above, like, so again, you missed that entry. Yeah, you missed that entry, Erica. So you're hoping for a break above 330 and a retest of 330, or break above 350 and a retest of 350, or sell up to 250 ish, right? With the stop loss at don't let it go below 250 is what you're looking for. A retest somewhere. A retest somewhere. A retest somewhere. If you're holding POAI, type in yes. Type in yes. And if you're waiting, if you're still waiting, also let me know. Yeah, just curious. But if you're in already, type in yes. I was hoping you guys would not FOMO, but you're waiting, Marlo. Okay, Marlo says waiting. Drew says yes, I'm in. Kid, now come on, you can do it. Yeah, no, again, like a halt would be a perfect signal. Ebreak says yes, waiting. Waiting made some money already with it. Yeah, Nate made some monies already and sold it, right? So yeah, Nate is made some money, sold it already. It's been going up, right? 12% is nothing to it's not bad. We'll take 12%, right? Sebastian will take 12% every day. So yeah, that thing needs to break out, and it needs volume. A catalyst would have been nice, but anyways, I want to go short Shopify to inverse Kramer. I don't mind that. I don't mind it. Making sense and la la la. Is anyone I know I think Mr. Levitt is in Pepe and he was gonna go sell it low. Um yeah, yeah. Yeah, is anyone else in Pepe? Let us know in the chat. I think it's just Mr. Levitz. Oh, I think no, Michael was in as well. Michael was in there. Look at that, guys. 150% off for Pepe. Pepe is like you can get in or you can stay out. Either way, I am going with or without you. I am going with or without you. Corn, good morning. Hello, how are you? Hello, hello. Pepe, 149. My goodness. Oh, I think Marlo might be in Pepe too. I do know a few members are in Pepe. Crazy. Because you're from New York, David? Oh, that's annoying. You guys still have that rule in there? How long does it take to change that? My goodness. You do, Red? You have a little bit of Pepe? Okay. Yeah, they all come and go, right? NBTX, yeah. They all come and go. They all come and go. Hello, I am under the water. Are you actually gonna buy it? You're gonna buy it, Hugh? Oh wow. Okay, sounds good. Hello, I am under the water.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Hello, I am under the water. Hello, hello. This is what's gonna happen when Pepe decides to like die. When Pepe says, "You know what? This is it." When that thing decides to crash, this will be Pepe. This video. When Pepe decides that, you know what, this is the end of the road. That thing will burn everybody alive. Look at Pepe though. Pepe is at 151 now. Pepe is still going. You get fire. You get fire. Siri, I'm not talking to you. Go away. Okay. Pepe, Pepe. I can live with missing out. Yeah, I'm just looking around. Yeah, exactly. There will be something else. This is not a crypto stream either. Leave all stocks. Hello, sir. Hello, hello. Hello.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
um, Song, wait, can you buy Pepe coin? Are you sure you want to buy? You can buy a KuCoin. KuCoin is on Uniswap. Yeah. And then they're listing on Binance, right? So hold up, boy. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Peter needs to be pumping needs yeah, Peter needs me to be pumping and nothing else. Get on it. Rubbish. Yeah, that thing needs volume. Needs volume and a catalyst. And a catalyst. I think needs a what happened, Pablo? What happened? What happened? Yeah, no, you should be able to if you look in the crypto Twitter news channel, crypto Twitter news Tong in Discord, you should be connected, right, Tong? You should be good to go. Yeah, you should in the crypto channel. Okay, I'm looking. If you look at crypto Twitter news, it will tell you all the exchanges that it's been listed on and all that stuff and blah blah blah. Uh oh, 7 billion. Okay, I see. Okay, crypto general. Uh Look at this. All right, so Pablo posted this in Discord. Let me pull it up. So that tweets. Meme coin Pepe created just 2 weeks ago. Now sports a larger market capitalization than the crypto punks and Bored Ape. Wow. NFT collection. My goodness. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Damn. What's volume sitting at? Volume is almost non-existent. That's the issue, but that's the thing with these dongs, right? They get no volume, and then all of a sudden, in one candle, 5 minutes, boom skis. Volume is 82,000, so the volume is dry. Sebastian. So maybe the best thing to do is wait for the volume to kick in, but then watch really closely because you see these things move quick, right? So um, MINM went from no volume on Tuesday to millions, right? As soon as it hits the scanner like that, it's gone skis. But yeah. Na. Don't buy Pepe coin. You will get wrecked since it went up. Yeah, exactly. It's gone up a lot already, Tong. It's gone up a lot. So if you're buying this thing, oh my goodness, we keep saying it's gone up a lot, and it keeps going up more. Sitting at the highest now, right? 154%. Pepe. Isn't Pepe like on halted? Thank you, M. Isn't Pepe like BAK? So BAK is being bought out for oh, wow, look at that push. These guys are being bought out for $7 billion. BAK. BAK. I need to find that oh my goodness, that thing is sending it. Oh, yeah. It's not like it's not like BAK. No, it's not. Yeah, Tom, you're just asking. Okay, sounds good. Uh, yeah, I want to see if I can find that article though, just to see if there's a price. When Moon, see if there's a price to that. See if there's an offer on the table other than just the price target, right? So did I say it's like that? Maybe I glitched. Maybe I glitched. Oh, I see. Okay. So BAK. So somebody named Apollo to offer 7.2 billion to buy them out. $7 billion to buy them out. I think the reason why it's rallying is because the market cap it was at 3 billion, right? So obviously, yeah. Is it good to buy? It's going down. Let me take a look. Just because it's going down doesn't mean it's a good buy, right? But NTBS or whatever the ticket symbol was, NBTS, NTBS, something like that. Whatever the ticket symbol was, I forgot already. Can you believe I forgot that ticker symbol already? My goodness. Yeah. Thank you, Zella. NB. Yeah, there you go. I just TX. Come on, load. There we go. So if you're looking for an entry into this, that looked like a T-Rex, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, like, so this level here at I don't mind it if it can consolidate at $6.30, Zella, right? So the reason I say that is because of this, right? So you had that previous consolidation, and you're kind of trying to hold that level. So if we can stay above this level, so that level is $6.30, right? So not glitching. So if we can stay above that, I don't mind it. If we can stay above it, right? So and then curl, that would be cool, right? So you almost want to wait for the curl. Usually advisable to wait for the curl, just in case it keeps dipping, right? So yeah, there you go, right? Look at those hot white candles. Again, you can have like level in your mind, but you need to wait so it's actually curling off that level, proving to you that it can hold that level. If not, you're just buying danger, right? So you're just asking to look at that thing crash, look at it go, look at NBTX sell off, right? So again, wait for that curl. Make sure it's proving to you that it's curling, right? So if not, so wait till that thing can curl above $6.30. It's trying to come back now, but it needs to give you a few candles above that level. And it just popped above that level. Wow, wow, wow. $6.36 now. You know what's crazy is these guys, these criminals closed it above 630. Anyway, so yeah, wait for consolidation above 630, and if it's holding that, yeah. What's a white candle? So white candle is when the RSI is selling up below 30 on that specific time frame. That's what that is. So $6.30 trying. Yeah. So when the RSI is breaking down and it's looking like danger, the candles will turn white. Um, so when you're in trouble, the candles turn white. They're like, yeah, you know what? We are on your own. You're on your own. The multiple colors, right? Multiple colors, and then you have green candles, and then you have teal looking candles, and then you have, yeah, and then this chart obviously has purple candles and stuff like that. But again, you can see the double top here though, right? For NBTS, right? You could see NBTX. You can see the double top. Like this is not a surprise. Like I keep saying, like these candles will tell you a story, right? It's very rare that you're watching a stock. It's very rare that you're watching a stock and it just hits a level and crashes. Usually, what it will do is tell you a story like, "Hey, I just hit a wall. I got there and I hit a wall twice." Right? So if you're watching this thing crash now, well, it told you that story. It's like, "Hey guys, I have a double top. I have a double top, and I think I'm in trouble. I think I'm in trouble. I think I'm in trouble." And then it crashes, right? So it's never like, "Hey, no, we're just gonna crash." Nope. It's like, "Hey, I think I'm in trouble," right? Same thing on the way down. Like, you can see that consolidation there. You can see this double bottom signal, right? In this case, it's a bit weird, but you can see the consolidation right there, and then the breakout, and then boom skis, right? So there's always somewhat of a warning sign. Something, something. What's happening here? This one's still chilling. Yeah, POAI is still just chilling. Again, it doesn't have the volume to go boom booms, so it's chilling like a villain. Chilling like a villain. Na 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 na. How is BAOS? Let me take a look. So it's not really consolidating yet, is it, Zella? It's not, right? BAOS. This one's been a gem, honestly. This stock has been a gem. What it's done is pretty nice, right? So how's it looking? Well, it's hitting resistance. It's hitting, like, again, same kind of thing on the other chart. It's hitting it double tops. $10. $10, Marlo. What's your entry on this one? You're in at 148. Okay. BK is trying to pop off above the 9 EMA. So the blue line, BAK, right, trying to bounce. Yeah, Marlo, let me know what your entry price is as I'm looking at Wint. So Wint was another name that looked interesting on the low float list. I don't mind your entry. Why? Because I like what it's done at the bottom, right? So I like that it's consolidating at the bottom. If I was in the same position, I would most likely just put a stop loss at 149, and then leave it. Or unless you just wanna. It looks okay though. It looks okay. Again, it's lacking volume, but it's not the worst. You're in at 148. I would just put a stop loss at 149 and said thank you very much for the dipskis, and let's see if we can do some things, some cool things. You got in at $8, Marlo? Okay, nice. To rotate into other meme coins in the coming weeks or two. Yeah. The question is, what will people rotate into now, from PEPE to something else? to Dogecoin? No. We need something else. We need something else, Stuart. What do people rotate into now? Spy is ready to come home. I don't have a has brought a great amount of peace. Nemo says the realization I don't have to day trade every single day has brought a great amount of peace. I wish more people would understand that. I wish more people would understand that. Like there does not need to be a trade every single day, right? Especially with the type of things we play with. If you're patient, Doge is dead until Elon tweets. If you're patient and you wait for these themes, you can do really well, right? So I mean, how many 800% movers do you need in a month, right? So, yeah, no rush at all. No rush at all, right? So, you don't need to day trade every day unless something shows up and it's easy, right? So, the only thing that kind of looked easy yesterday was sound, right? So, why? Because it was giving us a double bottom on the daily and it was sitting at the bottom while, other AI names were going. So, yeah, it was a nice little play, wasn't it? So, if there's nothing, sit on your damn hands, please and thank you. Kidding, not kidding. Anyways, I used Doge to buy AMC gift cards last Christmas. Okay. Sparking a crypto stream. Yeah, probably. Ah yeah, la 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 la. Erica says, I realized that last week. It's less stress being patient and not trading every day. Yeah, it's okay to not find a play. It really is. Like, it's okay to not find a play, right? It's okay. There's no need to rush every single day, right? So, yeah, it's okay to not find a play. Pablo says, there are days that I don't make a day trade, right? Some days I just roast. Of course. Is there a day Pablo does not roast me? Unbelievable. Anyways, um, but at the same time, that doesn't mean like you just take yourself away from the game, though, right? If you're just, if you're not to Pablo Erica, I just mean like in general to other people that are maybe thinking about, um, just because Erica or Pablo is never away. Doesn't take trades, but Pablo is always here looking for opportunities or just watching and ready, right? So, because we see people say, "Hey, I took some time off and I came back and this stock squeezed." Well, doesn't mean like just because you're not taking a trade doesn't mean you can go to the beach. Unless you're just going on vacation, then that's important. Unless you're just taking some time off, that's important. But if you're just taking a day off and just watching Netflix, or then you're asking for trouble because we will squeeze without you. To not missing much, yeah, and it felt amazing, yeah. Here, yeah. How about Pepe to OCGN? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Look at Pepe. Pepe is still at 150. Fluky is still at 60%. Still at 60. And what's happening here with POAI? Nothing. Not really doing much, is it? Nope. But talking was bliss. Rubbish. Rubbish. Yeah, he mentioned OCGN. OCGN is banned from this channel, please and thank you. Banned. I have the tendency to mute, please. Oh my goodness, these guys are ruthless, ruthless. Like Dano will literally put a picture over my face so he doesn't have to see my face. Unbelievable. Well, it's Spy's trying. When was the last time we looked at Spy actually? SPY. SPY. Spy has done well. Spy has done well. I did not think Spy would come to these levels. I did not think we would be back here, but Spy's been impressive. SPY has been impressive. La, 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 la. I'm just looking at SPY like option activity here. Put or no puts? To put or not to put? La, 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 la. Like the way SPY bounces, like my question is like, what's gonna bring the market down? Like, what is going to bring the market down, guys? If anything. What is going to bring the markets down? We hit a double top earlier at okay, cool. I want to look for puts. I want to look for puts. I want to look for puts. You know, are you holding puts, Virus? Great things come in small packages. What is going to bring the market down? Nothing. Maybe puts on Nicola. Check Wall, Kevin. Yeah, Wall has done well today with PACW and all the other banks. What could kill the market is Kramer saying bye bye bye. Yep. Actually, Kramer said earlier this. Kramer said on Tuesday the market was gonna pump, and then we crashed on Wednesday with the Fed, and it was funny. FOMO, 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 FOMO. Doo-doo-doo. Really, really. Oh, okay. Interesting. He needs to do better. We did not miss anything. Nothing moved. Nothing moved, Dan. Do better. In June, we'll bring it down. Yeah. I mean, I feel like they do this every time and like, hey, default, default, and then they fix it, right? So May, June. So yeah, yeah. Will this help my trading skills, M? Yes, it will. Then you're not hungry, you know, and then you're mentally not thinking about food. Sad when the news comes up, makes more sense than rubbish. Rubbish. I think you I like your thinking. If Spy can break through the double top, easy. Yeah, was a good play. Yeah, it was. It was. It was a good play. It was a good play. I was too busy looking at to catch the news. Uh, no, actually, when you were napping, it was mentioned. When you were napping, busy napping, Dan, SGMA was mentioned because that's how I knew they had news. They had news about a merger. Yeah. Your previous comments? No, I did not hear. I missed it. I had him on my while running, but I got tired of hearing sound, as someone said. Had to switch to the news channel to hear something reasonable. Oh, I see. Yeah, and on Pepe, I would I to the moon last week. Sadly, I yeah. No, you would be rich, William. You would be rich. You'd be rich if you put all your monies in Pepe. I mean, look at this. From $250 in Pepe, $250 to 8 million. Oh my God. William would be flying everybody. You get a flight to the Netherlands. You get to fly to the Netherlands. You get to fly to the Netherlands. Everybody flying to the Netherlands to visit William. And I know what William and Stewart will be doing. uh, yeah, I got tired. I just got tired. Kevin, yeah. William says, "Hell no." What would you do with the monies, William? You'd go around the corner, wouldn't you? anyways, anyways, la 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 la. Let's see. Inshallah, la, la. If it's selling out from 11 to 12, then la la la. But there you go. About that behavior. That's what just ruined my day. Yep. Yep, Stuart. Virus. Yep. If you bought, I know. I no, I'm not holding Tilray. Not holding Tilray. So we have CPI on what, Wednesday, Dan? Is CPI Wednesday? So rally into CPI and then puts, or what? What are we thinking here? I want puts. I want puts. But SPY does look good though, doesn't it? I don't think SPY is gonna crash massively today though. Maybe at the end of the day, right? End of the day, yeah. At the end of the day, let's see what happens for SPY. So guess what, guys? POAI is at the highs of the day. At the highs of the day. Come look how well it's holding the blue line, but my goodness, look at that. I completely ignored that, by the way. I ignored the fact that this thing was holding the blue line because of the lack of volume, but it does lack volume. So, but look at that, the blue line. The blue line is like, hey, I got you guys. I got you. I got you guys. Uh, if that, Roger, after 2:30, yeah, I agree. I agree. So like at closer to the end of the day for SPY, if I'm thinking puts, yeah, closer to the end. I hope we're sitting at 413 at that point. Easy puts at 413. Yeah. 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 If not, Roger, yeah, just wait till like, if it's pumping, right? Maybe a day before CPI, right? Or yeah. Yeah, yeah. And the stair picks that the police warned you about that behavior. It was the stairs, Stuart. It was the stairs. I was looking at the stairs. I went. We were doing stairs for a second. Okay, let me take a look. Thank you very much, Dan. Uh, KuCoin verification. You have not confirmed an anti. Yeah, that's when I was activating KuCoin to look at the date. Oh my, no way. Oh my goodness. Virus is okay, I see why now. So Virus said he that just ruined his day. So this post, right? So this post just ruined Virus's day, because Virus just sent me a picture of when he was opening up KuCoin, but he never confirmed the email to buy PEPE. Oh my goodness, Virus. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, damn it. It moved last night, I think. Yeah. Lee says I'm up crazy on Pepe. Congratulations, by the way. That's beautiful. Pepe is dipping a little bit there now. But congrats on Pepe. Congrats, Lee 205. Make those monies, please. Don't forget, don't get greedy, please. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy, right? Make sure you pay yourself, whether you're paying yourself slowly on the way up, don't just like, I think it's up a lot. Should become a criminal, Kevin. Right? So that thing's up a lot. So don't get greedy. I would never enter Pipi. I would never enter Pipi. Kobe, on the other hand, um, damn. Like it's one thing just watching it go up. It's one thing actually opening up, trying to open up the broker to buy Pepe and then not doing it completely and not confirming it. Yeah. I'm putting my whole bag on Pepe right now. We're entering. Don't enter, Sebastian. They will enter you instead. Don't enter. Well, na, 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 na. Don't let them enter you. Anyways. Anyways. Careful, Pepe could easily become a Pepe. Oh my goodness. When it crashes 95% low roller, yeah. Even then, honestly, like it's still like it's nice when you can catch these coins on that initial rally. When you wait for the dip and you're hoping for a second wave, yeah. It's over. Well, that is true. That is true. Yeah. No, Pepe. Uh, nah. Yeah, I'll look for these puts later. I'll look for puts at the end of the day. Puts at the end of the day. Spy is sitting pretty damn close to that top though, isn't it? 411.50. But yeah, no, I'll wait. If this thing crashes without me, I'm gonna have to not make Sebastian. Anyways, so yeah. If you miss Pepe getting on Dogelon Mars didn't pump yet. Doesn't mean it will though. Doesn't mean it will. A useless cock. Bidding because you didn't get in earlier, Lee. Oh no, absolutely, yeah. Yeah. No. Like I think we're just saying, like be careful, right? We're, always happy for anybody that makes monies, right? Just make sure you don't like hold too long, right? Everything comes to an end. I mean, everything. Whether that's Shiba came to an end. Luna came to an end. Doge came to an end. All these pumps come to an end, right? So SpongeBob Inu came to an end. Koju Inu came to an end. Baby Doge to an end, right? So you just need to make sure you know when to you held Doge like a fool. Exactly, right? So exactly. No. Instead. Great to short. You can. I don't think you can short. I don't know. You can't. Not yet. If you're going to FOMO, just FOMO. La 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 la. Spy pump. Pump it, pump it, spy. Come on. Are you holding calls, Roger? Are you holding calls for spy? Let me take a look at QQQ here. QQQ. QQQ. Spice. QQQ is sitting right at resistance there. Tops on tops. What's the daily like for QQQ? QQQ. QQQ has a lot of resistance here, doesn't it? It has a lot of resistance. Sebastian, what were you saying? What were you saying? Never mind. What happened? What were we saying? That's the daily for QQQ. That thing has a lot of resistance at 222, 322.50. What, like, also on a bigger picture, what does that look like though? La 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 la. La 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 la. La la. Interesting. Pump it spy. Oh my goodness. Had a nice big candle. It just dropped back. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you were looking at now. Yeah. Yeah, the lack of volume makes these candles like really weird to see. I've taken out you have. Let's go. Congratulations, Lee. I've taken out $3,000. Out 3,000. Only invested 180. Still. Oh my goodness. Congrats. Wow, wow, wow. That's beautiful. You put in $150 and you took out 3K. Congratulations. Congrats, congrats, congrats. It's yeah, beautiful. $150 to take out 3K with more in there. Yeah, congrats. Again, like people have made a lot of monies in PEPE. PEPE, right? A lot of money. So again, congratulations. That's with making they can text with banks. I wouldn't get it now. I got in last week. Yeah, exactly. Lee. I would not get into that thing now. There is this pivot though. I So like what's the story behind this though? Like I've heard that before. I've just never looked into it though. So like what's the story behind like what's the story behind that? Uh the story behind Pepe being it does have the red hat too though. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. Let me pull up a QQQ and spy. I'm gonna leave up spy and QQQ on this chart. Spy looks like it wants to send it into the close, doesn't it, Roger? QQQ is outperforming it though. QQQ is testing the highs of the day here. Outperforming it. Pepe used in NFT. Okay, interesting. Pepe. Now Pepe has been going for a few days now. It's been around for like a week or two. And in that week or two, it's gone up like a few thousand%. So that's where all these monies are coming from. Pepe Lepe. And Pepe has been spammed in Discord, right, by multiple peoples. So 2 days ago. Oh no, that's something else. I'm looking for these messages that was spammed in Discord. On the 30th, so on the 30th of last month, Michael says, "What's the deal?" Right, and then Roger posted this on the 23rd of last month. Hashtag PEPE. uh, yeah, and Robin posted this on the 20th of last month. He's like, "Is anybody in PEPE?" And yeah, so make it yeah. Anyways, was mentioning, yeah, April the 20th. Yeah, the 20th. The 20th of last month. It's done really well, hasn't it? Well, so if you got in then, yeah. If you got in then, it was, I turned, you missed those days. Easy, that's beautiful. Congrats from $500. Easy says, my best trade ever was I turned $500 to $15,000 in HKD. We had a lot of fun with HKD. We had a lot of fun. That thing exploded. My goodness. From $13 to $2,500. That was a fun day. Angelo, is it a goodbye? I'll take a look. I doubt it because again we're getting closer to the end of the day and also like it's just I'm gonna say no, but I'll take a look though, Angelo. Pablo says, Mr. Blaze, Uncle Smoky mentioned live this morning. It has 29,000 in volume. Will he smoke a blunt tonight? The answer is yes. The answer is absolutely yes. Let's go. We have the paper winner. Come on, Lee. Let's go, Lee. Boomskis. Let's go. Lee's officially a member. Let's go, Lee. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the channel. And yeah, thank you. Keep in mind though, if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for a level that says Discord in it, right? So because that level doesn't give you access to Discord. But welcome to the channel, Lee. Keep us. I've been here. You just had to renew. Oh, nice. Okay. See, Lee's been here. So yeah, Lee. Next time you go into a crazy coin like that, let us know, please, and thank you. Let us know. Next time you put $180 into a crazy coin, let us know. Alrighty. It's a Discord. Great investment. Let's go. Let's go, Lee. Congrats, by the way. That's beautiful, right? 180 to $3,000 with some more potential left. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Let's go. Anything else happening yet? Nope, not yet. So POAI still just chilling. SPY is hitting highs. Well, QQQ is hitting highs, right? 222. Huh, interesting. This would be a nice spot for like QQQ puts, but not yet. End of the day, maybe. And then this one's also sitting at the highs. Yeah. MINM, right? So still sitting at the highs. Blah 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 blah. I'm just gonna leave it on SPY now. What's Pepe doing? Pepe is at 130. Yeah. But came back strong. Let's go, Lee. Congrats. AMC made me quit trading. I bet you AMC's made a lot of people quit trading. Why? Because they're diamond handed though. Puts jinxed. Puts jinxed by virus. No, I would You just bought some SPY puts? Oh my goodness, Peter. Peter just bought some SPY puts without me, Peter. Which puts did you buy? Let me know. Which puts did you buy, Peter? I want to go look too. Let me go look at these puts. Sell your puts, virus. Sell your puts. La, la, 405s. Okay, let me go look. 09. Yeah, you did those dangerous puts. When I do puts for SPY, I want to do like a month out. Like I want to do like a month out. Doo-doo. And these puts are damn expensive, you know? Expensive. These puts are so expensive. Like, how much do they expect us to make on these? Come on, Spy, pump it. Destroy these puts, please. Destroy these puts. What about May 26th? What does that look like? No. I not those ones, Peter. I would not. No, I would not buy those puts, Peter. I would not buy those same puts as you. uh, you just do it. No, I would not do those same puts as you, Peter. I don't want. I don't want to wake up on Sunday and Biden says some silly things, and then I would not do puts that expire like on Monday or whatever. Cinco de Mayo pump Pepe. Oh my goodness. Pepe Racha. Pepe Racha. Pepe Racha. Yeah, Peter's just day trading them, I think. So I'm not looking to day trade them though. Oh, those puts are down 50%. And the buds, yes, go Spy. Come on. Oh, actually, Peter's in puts already, so he's gonna cry here. My hesitation is I think they're gonna pump it into the rest of the day. Like it's not really selling off, even though it's sitting right at the top. I could still see them pumping another 50 cents. Thanks, boys. You're welcome, Pitas. You're welcome, Pitas. From new meme coin, it will pull rug pulls. Yeah, probably. These puts are all very not very cheap, you know. With friends like these, who needs enemies? No, I'm just saying, like I said it earlier too, Peter, before you bought those puts. Like I'm waiting till the end of the day before I mean, you know, I'm waiting till the end because I could almost see them like, you know, send it, but let me look. Pepe long or short? Pepe is extended to go long, like so you, and it can still keep going. Honestly, it's a dangerous play, not nature, right? It's dangerous now. Also, you said destroy these puts. Sorry, oh, sorry, sorry, Peter. Uh, I like when these puts are closer to $1, especially the longer term ones. But nothing that I want to look at is close to $1 for the time frame I want. Not short Pepe. Would I short Pepe? No thanks. It's okay. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Yeah. La 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 la. Look at Spy go. Stop talking. Just do it. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm just looking for data I like already. Already. So puts on puts on puts. Yeah, these ones are too expensive. No thanks. No thanks. Oh yeah, Spy is sending it there. My goodness. QQQ just destroyed that level. You don't mess with it at all. And Peter's been kicked out. Okay, it's time for me to go. Hurry, hurry. I need some good puts. Peter has been kicked out of those puts. No, 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 no. Blah, blah, blah. Threes. And okay. I just unsubscribed. That's funny. How's that a thing? Anyways. Okay. You may look at some some SQQs. Yeah, maybe I should have looked at that actually. Yeah. Where's Jeff? He finally got banned. Yes. Hot whites even. Okay, I got some puts. What is this thing doing? Yeah, Spike could still go up a little bit though. Like it still has room for 50 cents. Room for 50 cents. La la la. And QQQ is sending it. My goodness, look at that thing go. 2%. That's a nice rally for QQQ. Yeah, 412. and come on, man, destroy fruits. Sorry. La 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 la. La la la. Pablo, what happened? What happened? Let's see here. Wait, did someone gift memberships? Someone do that? Maybe. Stock General, okay, looking 170 for Tesla. Oh yeah, the market looks good today. Stock General. Wait, na 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 na. It's been ripping. I was just curious. I mentioned back in January, February of 20, another disaster since. Oh my goodness. What an idiot. What an absolute idiot. You went back to look, Pablo? Okay. Nice. That dude's never gonna post again. I need follow through on the for confirmation on SPY. Yeah. Simply beautiful. Simply beautiful. Yeah, Tesla 160s. Oh yeah, that was a nice buy. It was a really nice buy. A really nice buy. Anyway, so we're just kind of watching SPY and QQQ for now, right? As they push into the close. Surprise? Not really. Tesla might just SPY, yeah, might just keep sending it. 159 on it. Let's go. That's sweet. To cancel his Twitter account. And these guys will never listen to that, Pablo. I don't know why, but La, la, la. Kevin, yeah. Yeah. Why? The ones for May 26, Peter, the 400s. May 26? May 26 400s, Peter. I wish they weren't like $2 and something, though. I wish they were $2 and something. You know? Yeah, so SPYs are finally getting close to that 412 level that we expect, hope that it dips from and crash it. I really don't see SPY crashing today, honestly. That's why I would not like get puts like that expire today or like on Monday, because SPY is very good at like, you know, taking a direction and just sticking with it, you know? When the markets are pumping, the markets pump. Unless news comes out, it just goes. All day goes, right? So like when you're playing with these like short-term puts, you want to be very careful. I know you hate Facebook. Absolutely hate Facebook. Hate. What's Facebook doing today? Maybe I should sell those 5 puts and get Facebook puts instead. Nope. It's okay. Facebook is up 4 cents. I'm not interested in Facebook puts anymore. Facebook is up 4 cents. And you will see it. Can you please explain how you just decided on a certain strike and for your puts? Part of it is like how much I want to pay for those puts, right? And you want to try not to go like way too far out, like 400s. Yeah, 400 is possible. Like if the S&P sells off again, 400 is possible, right? And those would print. If you start to go like to the 380s and the 390s, you need a lot of selling for you to make any monies, right? So that's the issue. So again, open interest is a big thing as well, right? And you know how many people will always be interested in like the 400 strike, regardless of the date. SPY, when it comes to open interest, SPY is always it always has it, right? So for the double bottom, Dan, sweet. They're nice puts, Virus. Nice puts. Yeah. Yeah. I'm impressed though. Like I think Apple has to do with why the market has done well today, right? And the banks also recovered. But then what happens on Monday when earnings are done? Like what happens? What happens next week when we have no big earnings anymore? Does the market resume back its downtrend towards, you know, chaos, realizing that interest rates will keep going up and the debt ceiling is coming up, right? Well, June, right? So I don't think they're going to default, by the way. I think they always find a way to fix the problem. Does anybody actually think like, you know, you guys are going to go get in trouble with that? Let me know in the chat. Do you actually think you're going to get like, you know? No, I don't think so. I think these guys scare people too much. Like, oh my goodness, the US is not going to pay their debts. They're going broke. Yeah, right. Wasn't this the same rubbish last year? And then they fixed it. Market said pump it. But so market said thrust it. Just liquidated all my money. Nature disaster. What did you do? Did you short PEPE? Yeah, if you short PEPE, PEPE will undress you. Or unless you went long leverage, then PEPE says, you know what, we're crashing anyways. Right? So now PEPE has done too much. Liquidate it. Getting liquidated is not fun, is it, Stuart? It's not fun. Liquidation is not fun. Just looking at. Anyways, let's go. I'm getting tonight some bourbon. Yes. I'm just looking at some of these other names we talked about, right? So last night when we talked about that stuff, Jimmy also mentioned. So again, the four names we came up with from last night: POAI, and then LGMK or something, whatever, whatever. SMFL was another one, right? So Smart for Life was another one. This one's actually up 21% today, right? So we completely ignored this one. Right, Jimmy? But this was something that was mentioned last night as well, right, from the list. And what's funny is the bottom was that was a nice bottom actually. It's a really nice bottom. SMFL, right? This was on the list, and then PSTV was the last one, right? So I just completely ignored this one for some reason, Jimmy. The one we ignored is the one that rallied, right? So they're all green, but the one we ignored is the one that rallied. This one was also on the list of so if I pull up the list, you will notice that SMFL was on the list as well, right? So it is right there, right? This one right there. If I can highlight without, that one right there. What is it doing today? It's sending it, right? Up 23% there. SMFL testing the highs of the day. It figures, doesn't it? Look at that thing go 25% now. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my god, 30%, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yep, of course. What is of course. We talked about four names last night, right? So these names were all posted in Trade Ideas anyway, so you know that's sometimes up to you to watch. um, and it's Gonskis. It's Gonskis without us. That's okay though. Again, if you miss me, on to the next one. If that thing hits the halt scanner, I'm gonna break the damn halt scanner. Um, I will break the damn scanner. Yeah. Good entry for Pepe Sly? Ooh, I don't know honestly. Like it's such a gamble. It's so extended. It's so I honestly like Sly. I don't know. I know earnings coming up next week. Okay, you got back into puts, Peter. Okay. No, I mean you're getting in close to like 412 anyways, right? So it's not a bad spot. It's not a bad spot at all. Web nothing, nothing. It's just chilling, like a villain, just chilling, right? So Spy is sending it though. My goodness, Facebook is also doing well. Spy is just hitting highs on highs on highs on highs on highs. This is why like it's hard to short the S&P unless like we're really feeling like just sitting there at the end of the day. Because when there's time left, Spy can just keep going. Like if Spy rallied till the end of the day, I would not be surprised. Peter is like, look at this rubbish again. No, like seriously though, like Spy does that though. Like when Spy is going down, Spy goes down hard all day long. Well, for the most part. When it's going up, Spy can really go up. Stop talking and log off. Peter, sorry, yo. Leave. As soon as Peter buys puts, hell yeah, I'm talking about positive things. Peter, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Your turn is coming. Which puts did you buy now, Peter? Which puts did you buy? Draw a line. Fine. I will draw a line for you. Right there, Peter. That's it. Rest is chaos. Which puts did you buy? Oh, I see. 4-9. You bought the same puts. So next Tuesday. Okay. I'm pretty much taking a day off of bottom GME calls this morning, but staying mellow. Or at the doctor's office, IV. Let's go. Tell the doctor to to not anyways. Oh my goodness, guys, 36% for that thing. SMFL. Oh my goodness, 36%. Nah, nah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just be careful with names, with like chasing these names because because they will pop and they can sell off quickly. So if you're not catching them from the bottom and you're chasing them up, you want to be careful. 32%. Crazy. I just know it's a small float M. It's a small float. Cinco de Draco. Anna. Ivy, did the doctor give you anything? For keeping driver's tips? Really, Gary? Oh, wow. They kept the driver's tips? Well, they deserve to go to the bridge then. Cinco de Taco. It's been a long time since I had tacos. I would like some tacos, you know? Why are you not drinking? Don't worry, Tash is saving it for tomorrow. Take that. Oh my goodness. 38%. Oh yeah, it's over. What are we doing here with this one? Still just chilling? POAI? Just chilling? Just chilling like a villain? Spy's feeling, Peter? You're welcome. It's not really feeling, is it? Spy is just strong. It's just holding above the blue line there. Spy is like, yeah, you know what? You know what? You know what? Had a feeling with that one, and you didn't set any alerts. I didn't set, for some reason, I did not set alerts. Maybe it's because it was late and I just wanted to go to bed. Straight to the sky. Let me see you put your hands up. Just going straight to the sky. Let me skip this beat before Peter collects L's. Screw your fake. It's still failing, Peter. It's still failing. It's not broken above yet. Uh-oh. Spy, new highs of the day for the S&P, guys. Wow. Wow. Screw your fake line. Well, I mean, to be fair, we wanted the S&P at 412 for puts, right? Here's 412. So it's time to go down, Spy. Thank you very much for doing what you needed to do. It's over. It's over, Peter. It's over. Spy says over where? Over where? Over where? Over the bridge, Spy. Wow. Spy really no give up. A little crazy story time for yes, Sebastian. Yes. What happened? Yes. Years ago for keeping drivers. Yeah, they also did that at Ethan. Oh wow. Okay. Interesting. Not even going to wait to Hugh? Nope. No need to wait. Spy die. For one personally, Sebastian, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. On the marketplace that you liked, yeah. His overview. That Mullen has a short interest finale, but then what does that mean? Oh no no no! I mean like we wanted 412 for like confirmation for a sell off here to keep holding those puts. Oh no, like I would not sell those puts. No, like my again I like looking for like a month out, so I at least have time for this thing to play games. Message the guy. He can I pick it up? He goes, yeah, sure. He sends me the address to his place. Three. Oh my goodness! Really, Sebastian? Oh my goodness! I'm in 303. Oh my god, that's pretty funny. Uh, you did, Peter? Okay. So did you sell the other ones? You sold the other ones? Double the position? Boom down? Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. Okay, Hugh? Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, exactly, exactly, exactly. No, I do a month out so I can give it time to confirm about these levels. That's crazy, Sebastian. It was faster than Amazon Prime. It was. That's crazy. And there goes Spy with the dipski. So 412 is the level we wanted to wait for. And interesting. And those puts are basically the same, like they're the same price. And so it really doesn't move much unless we get a fat move, Yeah, everybody. Your last sentence, and now I have a new monitor. That's impressive. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's nice though. That's nice. That's nice. La, 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 la. And Crocs. Why? Like people love Crocs these days. I see everybody in Crocs. Everybody has Crocs now. Crocs. I like slides. Slides. No, because yeah. No, those last puts were nice for Spy. When Spy went from 413 to 4 whatever, oh, those puts were nice. Those were nice puts. Slides, the best, Hashem. Yeah, I like slides. I slides. Some good slides, yeah. When summer hits, oh, I wear slides in the winter, in the summer, and all the time. No house shoes outside of the house, Roger. Why? I wear slides everywhere, everywhere. To the gym, to soccer, to if I could wear slides to church, Versace slides. Let's go. And yeah, most comfortable Adidas. No, I wear what are they called? They're called let me see. They're just ice slides. They're just like ice slides. Like nothing special, just ice slides. We can be slide brothers. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Let's go. Ice lights. Yeah. Does it say hot rates on it? Yeah, it says hot rates. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Shameless plug. Yeah, it says hot rates. Yeah, hot rates. There you go. And then it says hot rates on the side too, like on the other side. Yeah. Anyways, 2 kidneys. Let me know what you're selling and I can buy. Gary? Yes. La, 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 la. POAI is moving a little bit. That thing is such a slacker, isn't it? That thing needs to break out. Like it needs to break out. It needs to break out. Let go, Spy. Let's go. Spy is dipping. Come on, Spy, dip more dips. Spy is like, yeah, screw that. Anyways, yeah. For now we feel that 412, right? of an arm and then like bi-weekly slides. Na, na, na. Peter, you can now see the hashtag. God did. Yes. Yes, you can. Lost my cookies today in CVNA. Gary, weren't you green on that name? You did? You took those SQQQs? Okay, nice. SQQQ. In 3 minutes on Binance and Belly, that's when the crash is coming. What are we at? PEPE? PEPE. Meta is not stopping? Oh my goodness. I'm surprised Meta is doing that well. Oh well. Whatever. 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 La, 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 la. Whatevs. Come on, Spy, do better. I would like to see Spy below 410. No. Hugh, which puts did you pick up? You picked up puts too? When did you pick up puts? Just now? No. Meta. No. Let me look. No. Ooh, easy. That's sweet. For Tesla, that's sweet. Congratulations, by the way. I'm just reading those now. Okay, cool. Warren Buffett make today from Apple millions and millions and millions of dollars. I mean, Warren Buffett got $200 million just for the dividend, and then forget about the price of Apple going up. Yeah, Warren Buffett was smiling today. He's like, "Come on, I own Apple." if Spy curls here, yo, Spy is curling, isn't it? No, no, plenty of time though. I was going to say the same. Robert, oh, behave. You're supposed to wish. You're supposed to say, "Come on, Spy, crash, 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 crash." Rob, none of this positivity. Don't worry, we have an hour. Spy better rally in the next hour, because after that, it's over. Yeah, his stock is Come on. Come on. So you're selling half of those meta calls? Sweet. Sweet, Stan. Beautiful. Congratulations. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Damn, Spy, chill out. Chill out. And those puts are red. Brian, what happened? It's a BSc project. My thoughts on NOOT. It's a BSc project. I don't think I like it. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding though. Spy laughs at your red zone. I know. Spy's like, you know what? You think this red zone is a match for me? You think it's a match for me? I will show you how to thrust in the red zone. Oh my goodness. Damn. What's Pepe doing? Still holding? Still holding? Come on, Spy. What do we need to say? Fed. Come on, Spy. The Fed is coming for you. Spy, Fed. Here comes the biggest red candle Spy is in today. The Fed is coming. Where's IB when we need him? Where's Pablo when we need him? You know, to spam Feds and say dip. All these people are too positive. Dan is too positive. Josh is too positive. Robert is too positive. If it goes red, you're good. If it goes green, foods die. Where is IB? Oh, Pablo, come on. Fed, come on. Rubbish. Dip. It's over. There we go, Peter. I accidentally deleted my my straight trash watch list. Should I add BBRG back, even if it's up to 20 cents? Yes, you should, Mr. Pablo. Yes, you should. It's too rich for my blood, Gary. Yeah. No, we play with options instead, Gary. Not just straight buying it. Oh my goodness, buy. Can we invest in Crocs, Steve? Yes, you can. Crocs has a stock. Uh oh. Uh oh, spy. Uh oh. Spy highs of the day. Put slapped. La, 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 la. Tesla is pumping, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Look at this violence. Oh my goodness. Who can we blame for this rubbish? Puts a croc one out. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You. Oh my God, Spy. I blame Rob for this. I blame Robert for this. You asked Spy to pump. That is true. Maybe I really should have waited for those puts, you know. Wanted to do those puts at the end of the day, not yeah. I enjoy reading BBIG Reddit, yeah. I'm setting Spice of Maker's mark and it loves it. You have a month. Oh no, there's plenty of time, yeah. Nothing to worry about. Crocs is up 4%, yeah. Nah. Let's see here. Nah. Spring. Okay, cool. I'll do that later. 4%. Anyways, I wish something else was moving, you know, something else to play with. Not just a spine, you know. POAI is not doing much, is it? That's funny. La. Both between them? Oh yeah, probably. Hugh? Probably. It's going to the moon and then to the bridge. Nerve popping 34% with volume taking D4. Nerve has been a gem, hasn't it? Right? An absolute beauty since this whole rally started. Yeah, Nerve. Look at Nerve go, guys. I mean, we don't really talk about Nerve. Well, we're not really talking about Nerve, but look at Nerve go. Like, look at this beauty. I don't think I still have that screenshot up here, right? For when Nerve signaled initially. I don't think so. Nope, I think I no, that's Nerve, by the way, right? So Nerve is doubled from that signal, right? Strong buy signal for Nerve, and it's just gone, and it's still going. So if you're still in this, congrats. Yeah, and Spy loves it. Do you see what we're dealing with, guys? Here we are looking for Spy to go to the abyss, and Dan is busy playing Nightfall for Spy. How will Spy not pump? Just in time. You sold it, William? Okay, nice. Yes, sold. No. You mean nerds? Nerve. William, good job in PEPE, by the way. Good job. PEPE. Still, you didn't make $1 million. That's okay. The next one you need to buy early enough. Like all these famous things, all these popular things, right? Pepe was a popular looking meme, right? So people were going to FOMO into that thing. People were going to FOMO into that. To be expected to some degree, you know? People were going to FOMO. No, 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 no. Na, 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 na. Play Nightfall for the POS. I like this thing is sitting at the highs of the day, isn't it? It's super slow, but it's at the highs of the day. At the highs of the day. And Jeff, what more do you want from me, Jeff? You have okay, you do Fluky? Okay. Yeah, hopefully Fluky goes for you. Hopefully Fluky goes. Oh, I see. I see. You out of those meta calls now, Dan? Okay, time to crash. Look at Nerve go, guys. 40%. My goodness. From pumped one day to 52-week low the next day. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Look at Nerve go. Look at that thing go. HKD's at 52-week lows too? Yeah. HKD below 650, I don't trust. No thanks. Absolutely not. Just fired at NATO base? No way. Really? That just happened, Gary? Just fired a hypersonic missile at NATO base? And Spy is just pumping. Spy says yes. This is the color of the this is the color we want to see. Red when you fire missiles. Really? That just happened? Wow. Mm, yeah, I'm not sure yet, Tesh. There's 2 hours left. 2 hours left. If that's true, what? See, that's what I'm saying. But it doesn't look like it's true though. Look at the markets. The markets are not reacting. Markets don't care one bit. I could run. Yeah. Yeah, the markets don't seem. Fox News and the markets are pumping like that. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. If that's true, I'm getting puts. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. I mean, I feel like we're in that at a point where, like, you know, any one of these weekends, someone's gonna strike. Yeah, Putin upset after the drone strike. Yeah, exactly. Any one of these weekends, someone's gonna attack someone else, and with the big div skis, yeah, exactly. When it's getting listed, it's done skis. You know, by the hype sell the news. WHO declares COVID pandemic over. The pandemic is over. Oh wow, okay. Tell that to Biden and his bike riding, falling, useless shorts. Anyways, I think they want to scare us all with yeah, Robert. Yeah, probably. Puts is getting calls now. I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, I don't know honestly. Anyways, Nerve is still on fire here. Look at Nerve go 41%. 41% for Nerve. Retest and bounce. Yeah, we'll see if it actually retests, and if it's actually bouncing, then that's a good thing. Then that's actually a good thing. Easy, it's trying. He needs to try harder. Spy with a bit of a dipski. I don't think that's because of NATO though. Don't think that's because of that. Interesting. Yeah, it needs volume. When PEPE chart. Honestly, I'm not looking at that PEPE chart because yeah, yeah. Unless you guys want me to, and then I'll take a look. But I just wanted to. I don't want to. Yeah, nothing needs to go to the. Unless Roger, unless you have a question, I'll take a look. Pablo says, Mr. Blaze, is it irresponsible for pumpers to pump a stock that hits 52-week lows every week for 2 years, asking for MCOM? Yes, it is. Is anyone actually pumping Hellbiz? Let me search up on YouTube. Let's go to YouTube's. Uh, MCOM. Oh my god. 22 hours ago. Oh my goodness. Look at this guy. Look at that guy. 379 million Mullen cash and orders. MCOM time to buy. This dude spams all these stocks going to 52-week lows. And he seems very vocal and aggressive. Look at that. He's all red. Oh lord. Naked short scam totally legit. MCOM. What happened to his face? Look at his face. Someone smashed his face. Someone smashed his face. Look at his eye. Look at his eye. He was pumping these dogs and someone found him and smashed his face. Look at his one eye. It's black. Look at his face over here. And look at his face over here. And it's still recovering over on this picture on that video. Look at his face on this one. Oh my goodness. No wonder his face got smashed. He's spamming Zella, MMT, and MCOM. Look at the damn titles on the videos. Zella, MMT, MCOM. 63 million Mullen deal. MCOM CEO must do this. Oh my goodness. Who is this guy? I'm sorry, I was so wrong about Mullen. This guy says, I'm sorry, I was so wrong about Mullen. And then this other dude is like, time to buy. He invested in Mullen. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe, like, look at that. Wow. So people couldn't recognize him in public. Oh wow. My goodness. Look at that. Like his face is okay here when he says Mullen and MCOM CEO, and then his face is still okay, and then someone smashed his face. Oh my goodness. Wow. I just do a search on YouTube. I can see why Pavel loves this now. I used to make videos of Mullen just saying, you want to know the last video? That was above $1, pizza. Above $1. Above $1. When did we move on, pizza? When? When? Let me take a look at. Are you buying Mullen today? Absolutely not. Oh my goodness. Anyways, what about if I search up Zella? Let me search up Zella. Zella stonk. Uh, this person says Zella stock, 2 days to go. The countdown is on. It's okay. Nah. Okay, that's a different stock. Oh my goodness. This person says Zella stock going to the moon. But why? But why? It's going to the moon. Anyways. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at this, guys. Look at this person. Someone says 2 growth stocks down 45 and 90%. You will regret not buying on the dip. You will regret not buying on the dip. Obviously, this shows up because it's Mullen and Zella, the 2 growth stocks. Well, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Let's go. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Spy still looking for the abyss below 412. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Oh my goodness, Spy. What are you looking for? Hot white candles or what? Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Anyways, moving on. Yeah. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and come join us in Discord if you're not. I was so much that I'm tearing up. And I'll redo the one chip challenge. Let's go, Peter. I will do it with you. I'll do it with you. We'll do a challenge together. About these videos is look at the views, thousands. I know, like Hugh, it's crazy for eating up on every bit of the lie. Exactly. That's the issue with these videos. Is like they get a lot of views. And it's not really like it's you would die. It's not. It's. I don't know how people like can eat up that information because it's information that you really don't have any control over. Like what the hell am I supposed to do with like dark pool data or shorts having to cover blah blah blah? Naked shorts are screwed. What does that really mean? Well, what can we do? Nothing is what we can do. Absolutely nothing. Potential after our mover. Wish it wasn't Friday, man. Yeah, I know what you mean. Has been on a good run past a month or so. And almost $7 now. D4. Wow, this week. Wow, currently on the 6th. Okay, cool. Very nice. I like when stocks do that. Shows you what's possible. Dan, sweet. Good job. Sweet. Okay, cool. PPSI. What else can we look at here before? Put on put. Let me take a look at SPY again here really quickly. It's slacking is what it's doing, Josh. slacking is what it's doing. Na, 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 na. Huh, interesting. And on the weekly, okay, cool. Interesting. My yes, Josh. Bounces in second. No, when Peter's in. Peter? Nope. Yeah. They need a catalyst. I don't think those guys have ever dropped any type of news. It's always been like just retail pumping it, which is whatever, you know. Which is whatever. Na, 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 if you want more views, make a video about penny stocks. Crap shoot. No thanks. I'd rather be sleeping. Easy. No, thank you. Also, those people are very yeah. If people can understand like what is happening, then they're just gonna come cause chaos. Yeah, so it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No. It's not like I'm gonna buy one of those stocks, anyways. Not like I want to play with any of those stocks. I don't want to play with Mullen or Zella or BBIG. So yeah. Nanas. Rather be outside walking in the bush, in the trees, than making a video about Zella and talking about dog pool data. What, like, the day I make a video and talk about dog pool data, then I'll talk to you later, Peter. Yes, please, please get rid of that witchcraft, please, and thank you. Get something to pump. I want to buy more top, but I have no more buy power, David. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing you don't have any monies left to buy. Maybe it's a good thing. Oh, yeah, Peter. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful weekend, Peter. Have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord, and yeah, later. Maybe now that Peter's gone. Maybe now that Peter's gone, guys. Spike and crash. Perfect. Peter's gone. Let's crash SPY now. Rubbish. As Peter's still in the comments. Goodbye, Peter. See you later. Unbelievable, he says. Hey, stop trying to curl. Let me take a look. Don't worry. Look at that. Peter's still here and SPY going up. Bon voyage. Bon voyage, Peter. Bon voyage. I am trying to. Anyways, top. I mean, it's done a good job. Right, we speak of like double bottoms. That was your double bottom right there. $9.36. Yeah, I don't know what to do with top, honestly, if I wanted to play with it. Yeah, I mean, that double bottom would have been easier to play just so you can set a tight stop loss. Now that it's bumping already here, it's difficult. You bought some UVX? You did, Roger? Okay, nice. Some UVX. I would at $10, yeah. Next time. On. Should we believe it? It's because it's on this list. Right there. It's the same list that we it's the same list. It's right there, Hugh. It's right there. That's why. That's why, right? All the stocks on the dev list. This one rallied earlier this week. JT. This one's done okay as well. It's bounced. We're obviously talking about this one. This one's a Canadian name, so we don't care. This one kind of moved a little bit. SMFL, right? With the nice, it's done well, right? This one I kind of ignored because it's a company from Israel. I don't trust stocks from Israel. Verb, I hate Verb. ASNS has done well. This one's done really well, right? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stonks on that list. A whole bunch of stonks on that list. You can't meta more names. It seems to go up more when you do. You know what? I have nothing to say to Facebook. Nothing to say. Beat down, but I think more. Yeah, Hugh. Yeah. Maybe when energy stocks do go up again, IMPP could be something that could be a nice play. Could be a really nice play. GFAI is popping. You dip? Okay, sweet. Sweet. World War Three over. Spy is pumping, isn't it? Yeah. So maybe I should have waited for the. Should have waited for the end of the day for those spy puts. 413, 413, 413 for spy. 413. That's the final step. Okay, spy. You get 412.90 ish. 412.90 spy. That's it. That's it. On watch IPP, yeah. We might as well. Alrighty, Sebastian. Have a good day. Have a good rest of the day. I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Enjoy the day. See ya tomorrow. Don't work these people too hard, please, and thank you. Alrighty, Seb. Don't work them too hard. La. Off to work. Interesting. It's a Monday. Whoa, what was that? What the hell was that? I don't know what it was. I think I know what it was. I haven't looked at that list. Could you send me the link? Yeah, of course. It's just a list of like recent splits. So what I was looking for was what's done a split and what's consolidating. So you kind of needed to do that split and then go sideways, right? So split dip, splits crash, go sideways at a specific level, and then we wait for that breakout. Is what we were looking for. So I posted the list in Stock General, Hugh. Stock General. So splits crash, consolidate if it is consolidating, and if it's curling, that breakout is what we're looking for. Is what we are looking for. Anything else other than Nerve doing well here? La 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 la. He's trying to call me. Oh no, that was just the speaker dying. Just the speaker dying. No such thing as working someone too hard. Ciao. Ciao, Sebastian. No such thing. You usually don't look at those because until there's a exactly here, exactly. The only thing is like we've seen some of them like explode last week without any like any conversation at all, like 200% rallies out of nowhere, right? So yeah, look for the high. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, Spy is really going for that 413 level, isn't it? My goodness. What is Dan done? Dan, can you behave, please? Can you stop with all these thrusting? Happening somewhere, trust me. Maybe. Probably. Yeah. Probably. Usually there's someone that catches them though. The fact that we all miss it is interesting. Is interesting. La, 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 la. Interesting. La 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 la. Someone tagging something? La, 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 la. Oh, I see. We started the week so strong and then we're ending so slow. What time is it? Wow, there's an hour and a half left. An hour and a half left, Sam. WETG. Yeah, one of those China names. I some good news about canopy growth recently. You have to try and find it. Okay. Yeah, good research, Dave. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we can hop off in 30 minutes. I think so, yeah. Yeah, 30 minutes we can hop off. And spend the last hour in Discord, see if we can find anything into the close. Anything into the close. And then yeah, get ready for the weekend. And yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what the news was for canopy growth. I have not. I haven't looked though. So canopy growth is CGC. Was it this one? Is after losing okay. That was a research article from Zax, it looks like. Interesting. Yeah. This one? Yeah. Okay. Below its fair value just because of unwarranted selling pressure, investors may start looking to enter. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. La 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 la. Yeah, right. Research. Curly, let me take a look. Matt. Zap. Yeah, that's a nice little curl. It's a nice curl. Yeah, that is a curl too. Yeah. A boring swing plays? Yeah, they are, Roger. They're super slow. until we get like some massive news, like we're getting close to federal legalization or something like that, these things, or just anything relating to that, right? And then yeah, uh it's at 136 now, Josh. Okay, okay. I mean, you're not far off, right? You're not far off your entry price. 65 million float. That's a big float, isn't it? Well, it's a smaller stock, so maybe not. 52-week lows. I'll take a look. I know we've looked at this one a bit. I'll take a look. That thing's at point. That thing's at 6 cents. Oh my goodness, Sam. Yeah, that seems like trouble. Only 65 million. Sam, we have another name for you. Go buy go buy some POAI. Go look at that one instead, Sam. My goodness. Anyways, back to our nerve. La 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 la. Has been destroyed. It really has been destroyed. Damn. I will be laughing when I cash out. Yeah. No, I'll be happy for you. I mean, it doesn't benefit anybody in any way if you lose money, right? So it's just not something I'm interested in, though, right? But I would be extremely happy for you if you make monies, honestly. Right? And I hope you do. I hope it does well. Um, was I know, right, Hugh? That thing was wow. I was surprised. I didn't think it was at 6 cents. Wow, crazy. That's incredible. That's incredible. Do, 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 do. Yeah, so let's see where we are in 30 minutes. 30 minutes. You have 2 million shares at 0.059, Sam. Okay. Point zero five. Yeah, no, I hope you do well. Hope you do well. Oh my god. That thing, William, look at this, by the way. Look at the blue line, right? So we have not been above the blue line since we cracked 37 cents yet. 37 cents below. And that thing said, thank you very much. Look at that thing, right? The blue line to the abyss. So maybe when that thing can finally clear the blue line, it might actually do well, Might actually do well. Anyways. You know what? You know what? You know what, Robert? You know what? Rubbish. How are those efforts going? The flats. Almost green. I'm kidding. No, no. They're under the water. No, they're not under the water. They also don't expire for a month though. So those ones don't really move as crazy as. Yeah, I know exactly, Hugh, exactly. We're just laughing at how crazy that. I mean, look at the damn stock. When we played with this thing, it wasn't anywhere close to this price. So it's always funny to look at some of these stocks, and just the price and. June is the deadline. Okay. So maybe they're gonna announce a split soon, probably. Split coming. Question is, will they do? There's no way that thing gets to $1. They have to announce a split, and that puts me off. I would not touch that thing. No split, no vote yet. Well, I mean, they have till June 20, right? They have till June 20 to get above $1. So like vote or not, they have to. They've got room to they've got room to split. Uh, yeah, yeah. No, I hope it rallies though before anything negative happens. Hopefully you get a nice pump, a nice pump. But na, 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 na. Uh, Interesting. See what he did, virus. Damn, virus. Oh my goodness, virus. What did you do? Wow, wow, wow. Na, 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 na. Oh my goodness. I really should have waited for the end of the day like we wanted to. Really should have waited till the very end. Really should have waited to the end for the end of the day. Uh, on the innocent until proven you're guilty. Need to raise a. Are you? So you were saying invest in PEPE? Sam, did you invest in PEPE? PEPE is dipping. PEPE is dipping like a tomato rock from 150% to 91. It was over, Roger? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, in my mind, I just expected it to rally as the day went on, grabbing some 225s. 20 cents then? 20 cents? Nice. Can I get a link to upgrade my membership? You can't find it. Let me get you an instruction link. There's also a YouTube video that kind of explains how you should do it. Let me just get you a video instead. And then once you upgrade, you can join the call tomorrow, Bondi, right? So you can come hang out tomorrow with questions. So Bondi, watch this video. That video should explain exactly what you need to do. Mark, GMND. I think GLMD was actually on that list. Maybe not. Thought it was. Yeah. Oh, Dan. No ceiling. What time is the call? Not sure yet. Not sure yet. I'll post in trades ideas tomorrow. Posting trades ideas tomorrow morning, and yeah. I still need to fix the list of because then Stu, I'll have to add you. Let me know. I'll add you to the because I don't think you have that channel. I don't think. 7 a.m. No, it'd be like in the afternoon. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Interesting. Top buy. Gamble, Lucas. Gamble. That's what you're doing. Uh, should. Might be a Lotto gamble. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. What's POAI doing here? Still slacking? That thing's still slacking. My goodness. Still slacking. SPY needs to drag that thing up. We need SPY to go down so that thing can go up. Right? Anyways. Yeah, so another 10 minutes or so and then we can hop off. Another 10 minutes or so and then we can hop off and see if anything else moves in Discord, you know? Interesting. You always say that, and we never hop off. No, 10 minutes. There's nothing happening. Changes. I will wait till like early. Stewart. See if there's see if fixtures. See if someone's injured or if someone's not playing. I'm gonna wait till like 10 minutes before the deadline. I'm looking for City players though. I want to see that team news because I think that might be the game to target. You know, my team is pretty okay. You know, yeah, the team seems fine, so I don't need to make any changes. But if someone's not playing, then I'll take them out and bring in someone else from the same team if I have to. HUDI is hitting highs of the day. China. Okay, cool. La. DPST at 470, Gary. Are you in the same group as Alicia, Gary? You guys are in the same group? The other one? Are you guys in the same group? Looking good. Let's go, Lorenda. Let's go. Nice. Very nice. On Weibo, put a limit sell at when the stock is worth a few dollars, messes up the spread on yours. It does. How do you join the call, Tong? Are you connected to Discord now, Tong? If you're connected to Discord, you should see a channel that says Scanner Voice. I'll post the time tomorrow morning. Then you can just click on the channel and then you can just join in. So if you have any questions, just bring them. Just bring them. Bring all the questions. Interesting. Bill, yeah, okay, sounds good. Bill says DXF is moving again. I think that's Gary, that's Alicia STT. Yeah. How do you like those alerts though? Like, do you like them? Like, do they work for you? And how much higher was FICO? What is bad now? Oh my goodness, bye. Looking for good people to watch? Okay, sounds good, Sam. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. What did you do? What is SPY doing is my question. Where does SPY think it's going? Anyways, let me take a look at HUDI. So obviously Nerve has done really well, right? From $2 to $6, $3 to $6. Nice move. HUDI, sweet. Look at that thing go. Ooh, that's sexy. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. 17%. Lowering that, sweet. So the signal in Discord was for. Was that the last signal we got? Oh, there you go. Peter's pissed. Peter's not happy about it. So it's signal. Okay, RSI strong signal. Okay, cool. RSI strong signal. And Peter gave it the middle finger. My goodness. Wow. Pissed he was. Peter is pissed. Pissed. And finds that support above? Yeah. Exactly. Oh my goodness, Spy. What is Spy doing? What did Robert see? You guys, what did Robert and Dan do to Spy is my question. They don't work for you, Gary? Yeah. No, Alicia is a member of another group. And this group charges them like $2,500 a year for membership with signals. And Alicia is like, yeah, this is not working. So Gary, and then so I think Alicia told Gary about hot trades. So Gary's like, yeah, you know what, this stuff is not working for me either, so I'm gonna leave them. I lost $600 following those guys. That's why I joined you guys. Gary, welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's expensive. I don't know how you guys did that. How you pay for that? How you pay like? Oh my goodness. Hot trades price rise. Let's go, Stuart. Yeah, are you kidding me? $2,500 for and then okay, and I'm like, Stuart, let's see some of these plays these guys are taking. And they're taking the exact same plays we're taking, except like we talked about it at $2 and they talk about it at $3. And they're like, yep, sell at $3.25. Like, what's the point? Anyways. Why do you even ask money on a Discord? I don't get it, Sam. Do you because Discord is more than yeah. Anyways, um, anyways, Sam is out here making like Sam said she made like over a million, almost $1 million on top. Yeah, she lost more than that. Yeah, she did. Gary, yeah, yeah. Like these signals are just rubbish. Yeah, exactly. We we don't want jokers. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I really should have waited for those puts at the end of the day. That would have been perfect. That would have been sweet. Perfect. That would have been perfect. Because I would have actually got the price I wanted too. Would have got the price I wanted. HUDI still looks okay there, right? Stalling at the highs at 530. That's okay though. Again, that thing signaled at $4.80. 480? 480. Yeah, it signaled as soon as it broke above there, right? Nice little breakout. And then boom skis. And Lorenda was like, I'm in, I'm in, I'm in. I'm in, I'm in, I'm in. You should have gotten calls like me. Dan, this is all your faults. Point zero 0.01? What's point zero 0.01, Virgo? Point zero 0.01? No, they're not point zero 0.01, Virgo. They're dollars. Dollars. Dollars, Virgo. She just doubled down at the end of the day. This is the type of rubbish virus does, you know? And then virus is sweating at the end of the day. No sleep on the weekends. You full mode. I know I'm belly. I full mode into puts. I full mode into puts. And spices, come on, hold my beer. La la la. Yeah. No, that's okay. It's okay to have your opinion. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Uh, this would be boring as hell listening to my wife instead of him, Daddy Nader. Oh no, I don't really care what anybody thinks. But I also understand that it's okay for people to have their opinion. But I don't really care though. I don't care. And I know that. Like I know. I'm gonna need to go for a jog and jog out the stress. Let's get into it together. At the end of the day, Virgo, yes. Short it, shorts. No sleep on the weekend is different. Virus, unbelievable. Virus, unbelievable. They have sales webinars 4 times a day to sell the alerts. They say they have but when you ask for a refund, they say you don't qualify. Really, Gary? You don't qualify? Oh my goodness, really? Damn, that's so scammy. That's so scammy. No wonder they ask for these monies up front, Gary. Wow, that's so scammy. Oh wow, that's crazy. $2,500 for Discord, and then you lose money, and then they don't give you your monies back. Wow. Wow. And then you still end up losing monies. $2,500. Damn. And here's Tesh is complaining about $10. You know, Tesh is complaining about $10. What would Tesh do? Tesh, what would you do? Tesh would say, nah, in it, bro. I'm gonna go buy some alcohol and go hold AMC. Tesh would say, in it, bro. No, exactly, virus, exactly. No. Yeah, exactly, you, exactly. What you? Oh, come on, Tesh. Come on, Tesh. The charges and with my bank, they're good about that. Okay, Gary. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, you should. Game picks for money. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Sports books. Is your name pronounced like Ariane? Like Ariane? 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 Let me know. Because I feel like I'm pronouncing it wrong. I pay just to roast, please. Yeah, that is true. Pablo pays to roast me. Um, no, 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 no. Find out. Yeah, we also have exactly. And man, I think people think like this. Robert and I were talking about this over the weekend too. Like like what this data cost, right? So it's not like you're just getting free. Hey, like the halts are just coming for free. Hey, like these alerts are just coming for free, right? So, um, yes, you said it, Ariane. Okay, okay, Ariane. Okay, very cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. But yeah, emotional detachment. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Na, 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 na. Mr. Well, you're up. Did you ever mention Pepe? Virus, look at this. Look at this useless idiots. Look at this guy. He's like, Mr. Well, you guys were all late to Pepe, huh? 800K up. Enjoy. Yeah, thanks, Mr. Well. Mr. Well is the guy that will show up and will show up and say, "See, I told you." It's like, I told you this was gonna happen. Get the hell out of here. I smell BS. Get the hell out of here. Go join. Go watch. Go somewhere else, please. We know who you are, Mr. Well. You always show up and say something's gonna happen, and then you show up a week later and say, "See, I told you. I'm up $800,000. Take your money and go, please and thank you." Uh, show up and have you warnings. I was right. What did you say? Is Mr. Whaler really Uncle Smoke? I think so. Go to Smokey, please. Go over there, please, and thank you. Rubbish. If you watch, Mr. Will always show up here, always, and he says things like this: "I'm telling you, something big is coming. Something big is coming. Be ready." We're like, Mr. Will, what's gonna happen? He's like, I have sources. Something big is gonna happen. And then he shows up a week later. He's like, see, I told you. Virus knows very well. Um, very well. Some Tesla puts you did. Roger? Okay. Yeah, no, Gary, it did. It did. You will be minus 800 in a week. He's like, you forgot. Well, you can't tell when you see, like, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Mr. Will is like, but you can't tell when you're under NDAs. NDAs for what? For Pepe? So you're under NDAs for Pepe? You want to tell me that you're under NDAs for Pepe? Really? Yeah, right. I'm under NDAs. No? Yeah. No, I am happy for you though. If you made monies, I'm happy for you, Mr. Will. Congratulations. But then don't show up and say I made $800,000. Enjoy. What? How is this supposed to help us? You all were late to Pepe. How are we supposed to know? Well, we talked about it, right? Anyways, but you can't just show up and say you guys were late. 800K. Enjoy. What are we enjoying? Go enjoy your monies, and we will be happy for you. No. Yeah, Robert from Jim Cramer. Rubbish. That's a lot of cookies. Read between the lines. Yeah, we're supposed to read between the lines to buy Pepe. The line said buy Pepe. No, that's okay, Mr. Whale. Hopefully you made some nice monies. I'm not happy for you, Mr. Whale. This is like read between the lines. How the hell are we supposed to read between the lines? What lines are we reading in between? Give it 2 weeks, Sam. Okay, sounds good. Last chance. What did Josh say? Be happy for me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's a pretty boy. Irreversibly. This is why you don't do crack. My goodness. I sense hate coming from a lot. It's not hate. It's just when you make money, and you do well. It's one thing to yeah, like we're happy. Congratulations. You can't show up and say you guys were late. I made $800,000. Enjoy. Get the hell out of here. Go enjoy your money then. No soup for you. No, so there's no hate. We just don't like. Yeah, congratulations. That's amazing, right? Um, if you're not gonna, if you're not gonna like, how do you expect, anyways, if you listen, you would be at the same spots. If we listen to your non-NDAs, Carla, Rose. How can you say if you listen, you'll be in the same spot? Yeah, congrats, Mr. Will. Hit the like, and I've become a member. DP, did you have a question? You might be delayed, DP. You might be delayed because I think I missed your question. No, exactly, Tesh, exactly. Nothing beforehand, exactly, Stuart. we are roasting. You're done having fun. Okay, for yeah, exactly, virus, exactly, Josh. Mm, let me see here. I'm just reading few stories. Uh, 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 I mean, so so I think they're like la 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. ASTS. By la 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 la. Yeah, no lack of thrust in this community. Nope. No lack of thrust. How's my enemy, my nemesis sounding? Most likely really well, Gary. In secrets. In secrets. Uh, yeah. Yeah, Marlo? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's okay. We have a we have a crew. We have our members. We have our people. We have our people. We have our people. Is great for stress relief also, Ariane? Yes. Yes, it is. We like to, we like to just hang out and have some fun because this can be stressful, right? And yeah, it's nice to hang out with like-minded people. Just you know, is saving your life. You did. Why? You bought some calls. Let's go, Drew. You need to learn options. Yeah. There should be a video in the education channel, Gary. Options. You can watch that video over the weekend, and then paper trade them, right? Paper trade, and you can see people like Dan in Discord, the options channel, playing with options and whatnot, right? So yeah, paper trade them. Like Jeff in our community. What? What? Stops it. Scoot. Zap got tasered. Lost it. Zap lost it. Zip. And not knowing much, and now seeing them calling winners left and right. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. And I like that a lot. Again, a lot of the people a lot of people that are in this community started with crypto, and the fact that they've been able to like grow and like place donks now successfully is impressive, right? So yeah, sound is up 8%. Sweet. Right, so no, Gary, not all stocks have options. No. Fishing for Mr. William. Yeah, fishy. Who did that? Oh my goodness. Damn. Who is this? Okay, you're back, Sly. Welcome back. There's any was broken area. 5 minutes, yeah. I thought my speaker was broken. You know who it is. This is Dan. It's Dan. No position in top, but thinking of position, my opinion. Okay, I'll take a look. Let me take a look. Top. Thank you, Mr. Well, we will, and make you $800,000, okay? And we will be happy with $10, and you'll be happy with 100K, or 1 million, and that's okay, right? So, and peace be with you as well. Nothing wrong with that. Peace and love, peace and love. Don't be stressed. Just enjoy your day, and we will enjoy our day, like we will, because we're gonna move on and laugh the next 5 minutes, and it doesn't matter. So don't let this stress you. Enjoy your day, right? So, much love. We're not gonna complain about this too much. As soon as you stop talking, we will forget about all this. Anyways, so DP top has been failing at $11 here quite a bit. I'm not gonna do anything fancy. You can just kind of see that resistance, right, for top right there. It's done a good job bouncing off. There was a double bottom at $9 and whatever at the bottom there, $9.30-something, and it's done a good job bouncing off that level. If you're looking for position now into this DP, I would wait for that thing to clear $11 and retest it and confirm it as support. Also, keep in mind it's Friday and the market closes in 45 minutes, so you want to be careful with that. No, the market hasn't closed yet. You are living in a dirty life. I wish you a more fulfilling future. Stewart was the roast. Done with my labor. So, in it, bruv. Yeah, you're welcome, DP. Yeah, so it needs to clear $11 and confirm that as support. Just because, you look at the last 2 hours, it's just at $11 down, $11 down, $11 down. So your risk at $10.80 is more than your potential reward, right? So because you can easily sell off into the Friday. Oh, Joe, let's go, Joe. I saw your pictures in Hang On General. I saw your picture. Love, peace, and hair grease. Stare at my profile. I saw your comment, by the way. I just could not respond. Hey, how do I join the Discord? Do I have to become a member, or you send me a link? You have to become a member, and then I'll send you a link. Stare. You left a comment on the video that was a year old, and I tried responding to you because I know you're trying to join Discord. Here's the link at the bottom of the chat. So click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbound. Sign up for a level that says Discord. Virus is beat me again. Sign up for a level that says Discord, and then I'll send you a link. And then I'll send you a link already. Stare at my profile. 3-0. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You have the finish. Okay, you post. Okay, sounds good, Joe. Sounds good. After 10 years, Roger, is that a curl for BAOS? Let me take a look. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Again, so like when it comes to curls, guys, you wanna if you're gonna play curl, um, you wanna make that decision right away, because this is no longer a curl, right? Your curl was all the way down here at $8.45, right? Like it's curling, it's confirming, and then above the blue line, and then the blue crossed above the red line, like we explained earlier. This is no longer a curl when it's sitting at potential resistance, right? So that level was all the way down at $8.50 to $8.40, right? So $9 is no longer a curl. You're actually hitting resistance potentially here. Skip that rubbish. Oh my goodness, why is that? This is virus and the beats. 9 should be support, yeah. It gets boring. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, so what BAOS needs to do here is break out. Is what it needs to do. The music. That's virus. Virus on the microphone, Joe on the beats. Let's go, Valo. Yeah, it's trying, right? That was a nice curl there. Now it needs to break above this $9.30 level, and then boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis. Stuart, are you planning on a? Do you know what a Hennessy is? Yes, I do. Have I drank it? Maybe once a long time ago. There you go. Stay at my profile. Welcome, 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 welcome. See, people that like want to come join us without complaining. Complaining. Stay at my profile. Welcome to the community. Thank you for the support. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite link. So not that. Stay on my profile. The link I posted with the Hot Trades account. So click that link. That link will take you right to Discord. You will only have one channel in Discord, so the Connect channel. Make sure you follow the steps in the Connect channel, and then every other channel will open up. Use the right email, please. All right, so use the same email you're paying with on YouTube, right? To follow the steps in the Connect channel and watch the video at the very end of the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. Already? That's Mr. Will. No, that's not Mr. Will. No, Stay left a comment on the funny enough is Stay left the comments on the BBIG video we did a year ago. 1 year ago, 11 months ago, he left a comment saying, "How do I join Discord?" Yeah. And then I went back and read those comments, and those comments were funny on that video. That was the last time we talked about BBIG as like that was 11 months ago was the last time we made a video and trashed BBIG. Trashed it. Trashed it. Trashed it. Medicated. That's La, 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 la. Oh, never mind. Interesting. With you later in Hangout. Let's go. Is anything else here moving? Anything else moving? Not really. Not really. There's only 30 minutes left. Oh my goodness, Dan was right. We always say like we're gonna hop off in 5 minutes. We are hop. It's yeah, Roger, exactly. We will hop off in 5 minutes. Next thing you know, it's been 30 minutes, and then we just say, you know what, we might as well stay. SMX. Let me take a look. Yeah, SMX did really well earlier. Yeah, like it's done nothing fancy, and it's hitting resistance at a dollar 20 here. So it's nothing fancy SMX, but it's done okay. Pepe, sure. Pepe. Let's do it on. Let's do this one. Pepe. Let me pull up the daily really quickly, and then I'll go from there. Like it's been chaos. Like look at Pepe. Pepe woke up and chose violence. Look at that, right? Straight up, 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 up. So congratulations if you made monies in that. Let me see the hourly. On the hourly, we're retesting the view up there. That's the second hourly candle testing the VWAP at I don't know. Those numbers are pretty. Let's see here. Hourly. Interesting. Yeah, I would honestly look at like the 20, even though we're holding the VWAP here, right? I would look at this level as like the absolute bounce zone, right? If it doesn't bounce off this area, Pepe is probably done ski. Nobody has spam stickers anymore. Yeah, Pepe. Right, so Pepe hasn't been below the so since it broke above. Actually, no, never mind. Yeah, there was a double bottom right there. Yeah, cool. Okay, those charts were a little bit glitched. Yeah. Interesting. What would you like to know, Bitcoin miner? Like, what would you like to know? This is the second hour it's dipping, right? So for now, it's holding the VWAP though, right? That level is that. Let's call it 300. You know what I mean when I'm like 30,000. 30,000. Yeah. So you might go for more. Sold off 2 hours. Yeah, so it sold off the last 2 hours, right? So that thing that's what you're looking for. If you do FOMO, don't let it break below the bottom of these candles though, right? Right. So you have like 1 hour sell off and create a base. The second hour. So what I don't mind about this here potentially is this, right? So let me delete these lines. What I don't mind is how like this. So this, let me zoom in a bit. Okay. So I don't mind how this candle like sold off and created that bottom, and then this candle bounced a bit from the bottom, right? So I don't mind that. So if you do take a position here, I would try my best not to let it go below the low from the previous candle, right? So I would, yeah, and then hopefully consolidates above the VWAP, because if that thing breaks below the VWAP there, you could see a dipski, right? You could see a solid dipski all the way to this new zone, right? So you bought $60 just now, YOLO. Okay, sounds good. I hope it works out though. I hope it works out. All right. Hopefully there's a nice little curl, right? Nice little curl there, and then boom skis back to the top. So at least test a double top, right? Give you a double top or something like that. $60 worth of PP. Either that thing will give you some will take away your weekend pizza money, or it'll give you some some money to tell Mr. Well to suck it. I'm kidding. 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 Spy. Oh, I wake up a millionaire tomorrow? Yeah. uh, how many zeros is Pepe eating? All the zeros. It has a few zeros to go though. Prepare to pull your pants down. Prepare to pull your pants down. If that thing breaks below that previous low from that candle, it will definitely pull your pants down. For now, yeah, it's sold off for 2 hours, but it's holding the bottom from the last hour. So that thing needs to stay above it. Let me take a look at the smaller time frame. So yeah, you can see that it sold off and then gave you that double bottom, right? So this is the level I'm talking about. It's messy, messy, messy. So let me delete some of these. So this is the level, right? This level right here. So it sold off to like right here, and you can see all these candles kind of consolidating right there, and then it bounced, right? So now you need it to either come back and give you a double bottom, right? But you cannot have it break below this level because then you're just asking for violence. 5 years ago, and it went from 1,000 to really from a wait, but he was sleeping at over $20,000 in profit. Oh wow, that's crazy. That's impressive. Wow, that's sweet. That is really sweet, Bitcoin miner. Sweet, nice, very nice. Maybe that's what happened to anyways. I like you, Bitcoin miner. Yeah. Uh, who wears pants in nowadays? Yeah, no. Bitcoin miner, do you play with stocks or just crypto? Because I know you're usually here, but your name is Bitcoin miner. So do you play with stocks as well or just crypto? Because I know you're always asking about crypto. He's asking about crypto. Inverse bridge. Inverse bridge pattern. Yeah. That looks like a mullet car. It does, doesn't it? Mostly crypto, but I want to take profits to stocks now. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Take your time, and I was telling Stuart. I mean, or anybody else. So like, if you want to just like play with some of the names we play with, and you're not sure, just like download free TradingView, right? You can download it on your phone or on your computer, right? And then if you lift your thing up, like if you go down here, right there, trading panel, right there. This option right here is for paper trading. You can just click on connect, and then you can just play these names, right? Just paper trade them, fake monies, and see how. Yeah, yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. Alphabet, Google owns 48 million shares. Paid $10 at the IPO. Nice. There you go. Look at that. Bitcoin miners making monies now. Making monies. Here comes the pizza. Here comes the pizza. That drawing is too funny. I It's because your mind is somewhere else, virus. Your mind is somewhere else. Dirty mind. Can't unsee it. Nope. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Bitcoin miner is making money. Nice. Yeah, so as long as that thing stays above, that bottom from the last hourly candle, you should be okay. Should be okay. And then just watch it closely, obviously. With the chaos of Pepe. Pepe chaos. Pepe chaos. PP Chaos. Oh, look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Look at PP go. Yeah, Bitcoin miners already thinking about the Lambo. Thinking about the Lambo with with these two green candles is like, wow, I see the future. I can own a Mullen or I can own a Lambo. Let's go. Yeah, nice. This coin is wild. Where is this? Where is this drawing? It's at the bottom. $2 in profits, baby. Party time. Let's go. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. See? This can already make you have a wonderful weekend because you're getting free ice cream. Free ice cream. Oh, you need to test the theory? This is the drawing. Right there. There. That's what we wanted to see. Anyways, Tesla. Tesla, Jomi. Tesla. Yeah, Tesla is beautiful. Tesla is above 170. Like, even if it, if we can close anywhere around there for Tesla, that's sweet, right? That's pretty sweet. Tesla's done really well today. Really, really well. Done really, really well. Right? I don't mind it above 170. I know someone had some Tesla calls and they were in deep, deep green. And hopefully they're I cannot remember who it was. Anyways, back. Oh my goodness! Look at Pepe go. Look at Pepe. I'm kidding. It's be aware Pepe Le who? Who's Pepe Le Pew? Who's Pepe Le Pew? Who's Pepe Le Pew? That name sounds very familiar. So familiar. Tammy, take a look at NBTX. What's your entry price? What did you get in that? What did you get in at? Was that you, Jomi, with those calls? Was that you? That was you? You're too young. The French has. Oh, the skunk from Bugs Bunny. Oh, okay. A Looney Tunes cartoon. Yeah, see, I think that's why it sounds familiar because I have seen it. It was a long time ago though. Yeah, but yeah. Bugs Bunny. That used to be yeah. That's one thing I will say I have seen. I haven't seen a lot of things, but I have seen that. Back when like. Anyways, these packs would move. Hopefully someday, yeah. Hopefully. Oh, Virgo, don't laugh. I haven't seen a lot of things, like a lot of movies, but I have seen was the French they canceled. Oh, okay. You were alive? Yes, I think so. I think so. I think so. Ooh, la. Uh, for don't want la. I thought he had confidence. Confidence, nice. La. Is it for PEPE, look at that. From ice cream and fries. Ice cream and fries. In 60s. Crazy. How much time do we have? Okay. 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 Anything? Any stocks into the close? No, I think the market is. We're just basically hanging out now, and that's okay. We're just hanging out now. Let me know if there's anything you want to look at for next week, or thanks. I get the gist of the Discord now. Looks solid, and hope my small account on a Robinhood makes gains. Let's go, stare. I Yeah, so you can see all the channels there. Okay, sounds good. Make sure you watch that video in the Connect channel at the bottom, and if you have any questions at all, save them. Ask in Stock General, or you can join the call tomorrow. So we can hang out and take some questions, right? Stuff like that. Alrighty, alrighty. A headache. Oh my goodness, here we go again. Guys. Look at Dan. I will keep watch. Okay, sounds good. Good. Welcome, stay. Welcome. Where are you going, Emma? Where are you going? Where's everybody going? Where is everybody going? Heading out for a single party. You all have a great weekend. Be safe. Slacker. Slack. Market isn't even closed yet, and here Dan is planning on going to another barbecue. Emma, the market isn't even closed yet. Emma, where are you going to? Planning on going to the pump, aren't you? Mm-mm. It's nearly 9 p.m. Okay, fine. Long weekend, so I'm going to bed. Okay, sounds good. You have a proper excuse. Dan does not. Emma, have a wonderful night. It's almost 9 p.m. for you, so that's different. It's bedtime. It's actually bedtime for you. Have a wonderful weekend. See you tomorrow, maybe in Discord. Glass of wine. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. See you in Discord. Enjoy the weekend, and we will be back next week. Next week. Next week. Finally get to join him tonight. Who are you joining tonight, Jeff? Dan? You joining Dan? Hmm. Don't join Dan. Thank you, Emma. Thank you. Have a wonderful weekend, and we'll see you later. See you later. One of these days when you grow up, we're gonna have a unbelievable. Unbelievable. Is it a swing into Monday? Let me take a look. Pepe looks good though. Pepe is back to 71% there. Ooh. Bitcoin miner has gone from ice cream to ice cream and fries. Let's go. So again, yeah, it's holding these hourly candles. So as long as that thing doesn't break down, you're smiling. Just before you leave, I cannot help myself. Okay, I will take a look. No, I will take a look. I'll take a look at Mara. And I think the hope is that Bitcoin has a nice weekend, and then Mara gaps up on Monday, right? So I think that's the hope. The hope. Thanks, Pepe. Let's go, Malo. Much love, Dan. Have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy the barbecue, and enjoy the weekend. We'll see you in Discord already. Already. It depends on your entry. Like it's not bad. Like SMX is not bad. ATMX. It depends on your entry though, right? It doesn't look like this thing is exploded already, right? It's coming from a double bottom, like from right there, right? And then right there as well. That's your double bottom, your nice little W, right? So like right there, this is what you're hoping for. You're hoping a lot higher, right? So, but it depends on your entry. Okay, I'll take a look. At Mara. That's not a bad. It's not a bad entry. Well, it's not a bad spot. Just let me know what your entry price is, because this thing is sitting at the highs of the day. I would only swing this thing if I was in some solid profits. ATMX. You missed the curl, Gary. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Only Jeff is allowed to miss the curl. Uh, So if you're swinging this thing into Monday, SMX, make sure you're in some profits. Would I buy this thing now to swing into Monday? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, barbecue tonight. Spring is here. Thank goodness. Nice, Jeff. Beautiful. Yeah, the weather's here, right? Enjoy the barbecues. Good living. Yeah, enjoy the barbecue. That's what summer is for. That is what the weather is for. Mara. Yeah, Emma. I think you're fine. I think you're okay. I like that it's still holding $10. It held $10 yesterday. It's holding $10 today. I like that, right? So it just has a lot of resistance though at like at 1070, right? So you look at all these wicks, almost like a nice little head and shoulder. But you can see that wick right there at 1070 and 1070 again, right? You can't even see it, can you? Can you even see my? Yeah, let me. Why am I muted? Is my question. No, I was saying like ever 20 cents. That's fine. That's beautiful. Congratulations. There's nothing wrong with that. Take those small monies and uh, and have a glass of wine. ATMX, you're welcome. Have a wonderful weekend, Kevin. That's beautiful weather. You guys want to see my weather? Cause you guys think I live in like every time you look at my weather, it's like every time you look at the weather for me, it's like it's winter. The wine is sweeter. Yes. Joe, I need to find some barbecues, honestly. I need to find some barbecues to go to because you guys are all talking about everybody's going to a barbecue. Everybody, look at this beauty. Look at the sun. Oh my goodness. 20 degrees. Look at that. Beautiful weather. Look at the sun shining. Look at the sun. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Virgo, can you believe this? My goodness. In an igloo. No. Look at the sunshine. I will be outside today, tomorrow. Yes. Yeah. You had to bite into a frozen burger party. Yeah, look at this hater. Hater T. Absolutely, you're a hater, is what you are. Uh, yeah, look at this beautiful weather. And it stays like that for then. Look at the weekend. Weekend. Oh my goodness. Oh my good. Oh. Okay, no, that's okay. That's just progression. It's like what the hell is going on? Why does it drop so much? Okay, so the next 7 days. Yeah, look at this. Oh my goodness. It rains on Sunday though, and then Monday, and then Tuesday, and then sunshine. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. It's 12 degrees Celsius, really? 12 degrees Celsius, Ethan, in the six? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's okay. Come, move to it. Move. La, la. We get a week long like rain, Roger. You guys do get a lot of rain. Cyprus, you live in Cyprus? Cyprus. It's at 29 degrees at 29 degrees at 10:45 p.m. Wow, it's hot. You have you have to be prepared for all year rain. That's annoying. Well, yeah. 73 degrees Fahrenheit TC 73. Beautiful. It was over 80 yesterday when I was outside. Sly? No, that's degree. That's Celsius. That's Celsius. Slide, that's Celsius. Uh, yeah, that's Celsius. So you're pushing for like the 80s in Fahrenheit. 70 to 80. Yeah, yeah, detonator. Yeah, 70 to 80. Yeah, yeah. It's not. It's not. It's this is Celsius. Yeah, yeah. If it was 20 degrees, yeah, no thanks. Uh, Zella, Canada. Alberta, Edmonton, Canada. It's at the highs of the day. Ooh, that's sweet, Gary. I know you got into that one earlier too. So congratulations. That's nice. That is very nice. Very nice. La 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 la. La la la. La, la, la. Yeah, my favorite thing to do is I mean we don't get a lot of sun or well I mean like a lot of like super warm weather anyways. So a little bit daddy nader. A little bit. Been away for a long time, but I can understand. I can understand. Don't speak. Ah yeah, Zella. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 My favorite thing to do is sweats in the heat. So like when I'm playing soccer or like doing anything outside, oh my goodness, I'm like like a kid in the candy store when I'm sweating outside. Like when my shirt when my t-shirt is wet or like it's it's a vibe. It's a vibe. That's my favorite thing to do outside. Tesh, see you tomorrow when West Ham beats Manchester United or whatever that is. Alrighty, Tesh. Don't worry, I'll support you this time. Why? Why is it funny, Emma? Why? It sounds sticky. No, like it's amazing. Like it's amazing. Like when I take off my shirt and like it's completely soaked, it's the best feeling ever. I know I put in some work. I put in some work to Stuart. The answer is absolutely yes. Yes. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. No. So today is just a fun game. Emperor Zella. Emperor. Emperor. A little bit Zella. Where you from? Are you from like? Are you from? Where you from? Tu parles français? Let's say we. Let's say we. It's popping SMX. Yeah, there you go. Where is it? It's somewhere on here. Okay, no, it was on here. SMX. Yeah, SMX is nice. Wait, what? Are we from the same country? Oh my goodness! Look, you're from Cameroon. Oh my goodness! Zala is from Cameroon. How the hell did you not know that I was from Cameroon, or how did I not know that you were from Cameroon? Nice to meet you, by the way. Wow, wow, wow! That's amazing. SMX. SMX, it really is popping. Wow, that thing really exploded. So whoever was asking for this talk earlier, there you go, right? Again, what are you hoping for? You're hoping for the W, right? So um, you're hoping for that W on the daily. So this is the daily, and you're hoping for this, right? And it looks like it's putting it in, right? So there you go, right? Looks good. So where from Cameroon are you from? Mega Lewis, yeah, it looks good. SMX looks good. Look at this, guys. I'm meeting people that are from like where from Cameroon are you from? Cinco de Drinko. Cinco de Drinko. Lewis, beautiful. Congratulations, Lewis. Congrats. Make those monies. From yeah, okay. From the village. No, he's from the capital. He's from where there's French everywhere. French everywhere. You have it at $1.10. Beautiful, Jason. Beautiful. So let's see if you can get some tickets, Tesh. Get some tickets. You need to post like pictures and videos when you go to the game, Tesh. Please post some pictures and videos when you go to the game. Some pictures and some videos. From Yaoundé is where he's from. That is cool. Well, nice to meet you. Where do you live now, Zala? Where do you live now? SMX on fire. Your Discord name is ZON, right? So okay, cool. Don't worry. You became my favorite person over Roger. Yeah. Yes, please, Roger. Yes, please. Yes, please. I like you more than Jeff now, Zella. So Alliance Field. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Any questions? Just ask. Any questions at all? Like if Stuart is asking a question, Jeff is asking a question. Don't worry. Just ask, and I will find your question, and I will answer first, and then we can forget about Jeff. Well, I'm happy you're part of the community, and yeah, fun. I like it. Not the shot for no reason. Oh, come on, Jeff. Oh, come on. We have 7 minutes left, so one last playlist, and then we're done for the week. Done for the week. Yeah, North Carolina, USA. Nice. What? How do I unsubscribe, Stuart? Yeah, I was looking for Jeff Stewart. My bad. Jeff only. You are my neighbor. Let's go, Sly. Come on. I'm also your brother. You are my neighbor. Nigeria. Let's go. Come on now. Look at my people. Look at my people. I'm deeply offended. Look at my people. Let's go, Sly. Come on. Beautiful. I like it. Look at these villagers. Look at these villagers. On Joe. Damn, Joe. Oh, come on, behave. Um, click, click. Drive-bys on drive-bys. Is that what happens? And what's that about? Oh, Gary, behave. Useless Californians. Rubbish. SMX is hitting resistance at 150. 150 resistance. What fun night. Have a wonderful night, Emmer. See you later. Enjoy. And yeah, see you later. See you later. Due to the abuse. You have the meeting tomorrow. So I have to go to some useless training in the morning because people want to train in the morning. So I think I'll be gone from like what time works for you guys in Discord? What time would you like to have a meeting in Discord? So 9 a.m. in the morning. Just looking for the address and the time. So 9 a.m. to 10:30 is when we will do that. So that's 11 to 12:30 you guys' time, Eastern time. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can do the afternoon then. The people want a time. Yeah, we can do the afternoon then. We can do like so. We can do like the afternoon. Afternoon. We can do like 2 p.m., 2 p.m. ish, 2 p.m. Am I banned from the list? So the meeting is for a very specific group of people. Um, and Daddy Nader was in that group last week. Yeah, it's to kind of answer some of the questions that I would usually do on the one-on-one calls, right? So it's not meant to be for everybody. Exactly, Stuart. Don't push your luck. So not everybody is in on those. That's for the so you would have to upgrade to the it is, it's just business. Yes, it is. um it's for the Discord and scanner level, and then the bag holder level, and then the legend level membership. um yeah, 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 yeah. Because because I do one-on-ones with like legend levels and then the bag holder level anyways. See, these are questions like I would have to do like an hour with this person, 30 minutes with this person, blah blah blah. So it's just meant to be like, everybody together, instead of like me having to do, you know what I mean? Are you in this group, Joe? I don't know. Should be. Your wife is gonna keep you. Don't even bother yourself. What level is that? Level 4, level 41? No, it's just the membership level. Um, so you would just have to upgrade. You would just have to upgrade. And yeah, so we will talk about like, again, any questions, how to set up your charts and TradingView, how to do technical analysis, how the scanners should work, and just general questions if you have any, right? So stuff like that. Sly, you qualified. If you have the Discord and scanner level, you should have a channel. If you have a channel in Discord called the Scanner Voice, then you are qualified. If you have a channel in Discord called the Scanner Voice under the Premium Scanner section, then you should be good to go. Might be there to talk about questions of his program. Yeah, yeah. Rob still in the chat? Yeah, I'll confirm with Robert to see if like the time works for him. I'll ask him what time works for him, and hide questions allowed. Any questions? Could Stock GPT replace you someday? Absolutely not. I am being humble. We are who do you think will replace us? Who do you think is gonna make a joke like Stuart? Who do you think is like who's gonna roast Jeff? Stock GPT cannot replace us. Oh my goodness. Oh my. We're pumping into the close, guys. There's less than a minute left, and we're pushing into the close, so that's interesting. And the market just closed, and we closed at the highs of the day. Oh, that's sassy. That is sassy. That is sassy. I like it. I like it. There you go. So if you're still holding that, congratulations, because it's closing at the highs of the day. That's super slow, but it closed at the highs of the day, which is nice to see actually. Uh, uh, Oh, that's nice. That's a nice close. You sold half at the close. You did, Jimmy. You sold at the close. No, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. My question is, where did this volume come from into the end of the day here? I like it. I mean, the volume overall though was weak, pretty damn weak, pretty weak. But that's a solid close. Prefer that thing to close at the highs of the day than sell off, right? So, Thomas, have a wonderful weekend. Off to get a burger. Thomas, beautiful. Enjoy the weekend. I'm going to go try ChatGPT, see if it roasts me. It will roast you. Can replace how dare you wash your mouth out. No, I just mean like, I feel like most people are well, I feel like just in general as a community, not me, not anybody in specific. I just mean like in general. Like I don't think no one can replace us, because I think we have a good group of people, like a nice family. That's why we roast people like Mr. Whale and all these other useless goats. But anyways, we have a like it's like Virus said earlier, it's more than stocks. It's a lot more than stocks, right? Um, so that's really good, right? It's a lot more than stonks. Wait, that thing not closed at the highs? Interesting. Very interesting. Mayala, Nanana of May 9. Okay, 20%. Okay, cool. Thomas, yeah, enjoying it helps take some of the stress yeah, exactly, Thomas, exactly. You're shorting it now? You're shorting Pepe? Oh my god, you're shorting Pepe? Yeah, Pepe is dipping a little bit. Pepe is extended though. Roy, SVFD. Nice. That was the name from this morning, right, Roy? I'd asking if you could. Oh yeah, Stuart. Oh yeah, I see. What happened to Can't find news? They're being bought out for $7 billion. BAK. There was an offer to buy them out for $7 billion. Jeff says, "Do we know what Blaze is?" How do we know he's not actually Stock GPT? Have any of you actually met him in person? Yes, 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 Jeff. I always found it like really weird how your name was spelled like that. Like with how there's a Jeff with a J, and then there's a Jeff with a G. I always found that really weird. I always found that really weird. But and you couldn't sell it, Drew. Oh my goodness. So that's you selling after hours, and the price is that's okay. That's okay. La, 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 la. Already slime. Have a great weekend as well. Off to the Airbnb to fix a leak problem. Yeah, and then I take the kids out. Beautiful. Enjoy the weekend, Sly. Enjoy the weekend. Peace and love to you as well. And we will see you in Discord or next week. Alrighty. Have a good weekend, Wes. Enjoy. Wish my $35 of PEPE luck this weekend just for fun. Wes, okay, sounds good. I hope it does well. I hope it does well. Last sale was at 334. Really? How come the price is at 326 now? It says 326 for some reason. 326. At least it was in my piggy bank, Drew. Yeah, and also you're green, right? So it says 339 now. Really? Oh, interesting. Pump it. Again, I think that close was interesting. I wish it came with more volume, then I would believe in like a potential solid rally more. But yeah. Na, 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 na. One share each. I wonder who's doing that. Someone's actually actively trying to pump it with these one share buys. That's silly. But either way, anyways, hopefully it works and hopefully it makes us money, Jimmy. Hopefully, hopefully, please and thank you. Yeah, I think that's just like after our price action. It looks like yeah. After our price action. Um, uh, interesting. Interesting. Top took over 11. It did. Azul, sweet, boom, skis. What time tomorrow, Drew? So I'm thinking I'll post the time tomorrow morning in trades ideas. But thinking around like 2 p.m. Eastern is what I'm thinking. I'll confirm with Robert and stuff like that, and then we should be good to go. I'll post tomorrow morning. I'll confirm with Robert and then post it tonight or tomorrow morning. Top to the top, Litman Pyro. Let's go. Congratulations. Let me pull up top for a second here and then we can hop off. Yeah, top is popping after hours. That's a nice pop. It struggled at $11, right? This is all like for the most part, that's $11 right there. Resistance, resistance, and then after hours, no resistance, boom skis. Right into the red zone. Now it's dipping a bit, but it's still above $11, right? So that's good. Yeah, I'll post it in trades ideas. Yeah, it's crazy, T. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. Then there's a tweet of someone putting $250 and making $8 million. T. That's madness, isn't it? Crazy. It's nice though, isn't it? Anyways, Marlo, it's madness, Stuart. Stuart, how do we need some yeah, like Stuart, how do we become a part, like we need to be a part of the next one, Stu, 50, $100, We need that hot trades fund, like $50 here. Imagine we have Mr. Whale. Like imagine. Hot trades fund. Imagine you know, $8 million between all the members. That's crazy. Anyways, anyways, and the meme scene had success last year, Stuart. Yeah, the next one, Stuart. The next one. We are in there. This money is gonna go somewhere. That money is going somewhere. Remember? Yeah, right. Tamer Doge. Tamer Doge was fun, right? So yeah, and like I don't have access to some of these things, Stuart. So if I have to send Stuart monies, I will send Stuart monies. Come on, Stuart, buy me some Tamer Doge. Oh, yeah, $50 worth. Let's get it to 1 million, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Can some of you actually use stops in after hours, or is it just my broker who doesn't offer it? Most people cannot. The only broker that I've heard that offers stop losses after hours is Mumu. We could open hot trades too. Let's go, Azul. Come on now. With $12, yeah, it's done well. That was a nice breakout. Right there at $11, it was gone skis. Gone skis. So yeah, you have a lot of resistance here now in the red zone. It's gonna need some volume to break out. Yeah, most brokers will not allow you to do that. Nah, 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 nah. Uh, in a had safety, leaving the gas station on a bird scooter, on a vest. Yeah, wouldn't be a problem. Made a 30x with World Cup last year, which was probably the best. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, Joe. Go give him a ride. Anyways, guys, we will. Oh, that looks good. Top is sending it there. Nice, very nice. Anyways, guys, well, we will leave it here for now. See if there's anything else that we can look at. La, 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 la. There you go. Let's go. Have a wonderful weekend, Stuart. See you in Discord. You know any of the apps that do alerts after hours? Don't know why Yahoo Finance doesn't. Like alerts? What do you mean alerts? Do you know any apps that do alerts after hours? Don't know why Yahoo Finance. What do you mean alerts, though, Bondi? Like alerts as in what? Look at Topco. Have a great weekend, T. Have a wonderful weekend. See you later. See you on Monday. Peace and peace, Joe. Enjoy the weekend. See you later. Who will be the after hour winner? ATMX, GTech? I'm not sure what GTech is doing. Top does look good though. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Jimmy, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Zella, nice to meet you, by the way. We will, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Bye, M. Have a wonderful weekend. See you on Monday. See you on Monday. Price alerts. I don't think any. I mean, I know price alerts is sent out in Discord if something is doing well, right? But I don't know if any of these apps actually. Your broker should be a really good one for that, though. I'm thinking now. Jeff, have a wonderful weekend as well. Take care. Bye, Jeff. Try searching up, Bonnie, try searching up investing.com and see if that works for you. There's an app for investing.com. I used to use that. Look at Topco though. Top is crushing it. Top is on fire there. Topsy, topsy. Let me pull up tops on CNBC actually. I want to see what the price is before we leave. Top 1270. Nice. That's a nice little push. $14. Kevin, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Bondi, don't forget to upgrade. If you have any issues, just use a different browser and you should be good to go. What do I think of AQST? AQST. Let me take a look. Zella, my only concern with that top is riding the blue line, so weeds. Only concern with AQST is if you're in it, it looks fine. If you're not, it looks extended. Like it's gone up 100% from like the bottom, right? From 70 cents to $2. And you know what I mean? So it looks good if you're in it, but if you're not, you might just want to come back next week and see what it looks like. Because I mean, look at that pump, right? It's done really well. Well, hello, Michelle. Hello, how are you? We're just leaving. Stuart just left. Everybody's just leaving now because I was saying goodbye and I wanted to look at one last question. How are you, Michelle? Well, hello. So yeah, AQST, I would be careful there, right? You can see that rally, right? For the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks, it's been pumping. M, yes, yes. Um, so yeah, top does look good though. Top looks good. Top is doing well into after hours here. AQST. So it looks like next week though we will be watching some of these split names, right? So we've talked about POAI all day today, right? We talked about SMX, we talked about SMFL, and then the last one we talked about was LGMK. So it looks like we will be talking about those names next week, most likely, right? So he sucks. I'm good. Okay, good, Michelle. Good to see you. Good to see you. What do you Are you just busy? I remember that Blaze likes volume, curls, and top. No, I like. Well, the last part is highly questionable. So another one that good closing price SVDFFD. Yeah, that one was on the pre-market movers list if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it was number 4 on the list. It did well. Save on Foods. We have a store in Canada called Save on Foods. So this is called Save Foods. Save on Foods. Save on Foods. Cool. Yeah, top needs to do stay above $11, $12. Right the 9, like Gary was saying. MMV is pumping new solutions. Hey yo, how are you? How are you? Yeah, so SMX selling off. That thing popped up just to sell off. What about the SMFL? Smart for Life. Is that thing holding up? It's not. What about POAI? What should that be the only name that's holding up? No after hour price action. That's okay. MMV, nice new solutions. I'll look in this. I'll look. I will take a look ski. Alrighty, guys. Again, have a wonderful weekend. We will see you guys in Discord and whatnot. Enjoy the weekend. Be safe. Take some time to relax and whatnot. And yeah, alrighty. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, yo.